All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live on the twitch.tv/Captain Richard. That's this thing. Hello. All right, welcome. Welcome, Matt. I guess we'll do it up, man. Hopefully after the race, not before. It's like this is great. Driving into oncoming race traffic. Hello. All right, welcome, Dubag Draganus, Avalanche. Hello, J Grind. J Grind, what day is the 24 hours of Daytona? I just don't know off the top of my head. It looks like so I do follow a couple of drivers who actually are racing at Daytona, and I guess they're already there for what's something for the not the sim racing roar before the 24, but the actual roar before the 24. It's all a team effort. I hope yes, we'll help each other get funky. Starts on the 25th. Okay, so oh no, I think that's what oh no, what time does it start? Oh no, because there's a car show that my father wanted to go to that's also on the 25th. Well, I guess I can tune in from my phone. Maybe. Hey, Sergeant Gamble, welcome. Sergeant Gamble out of nowhere. Welcome, man. Sergeant Gamble, I literally just went live like 8 minutes ago. Races start tomorrow. The roar before the 24. Okay, well, hello, Sergeant Gamble. Nice to see you in chat, buddy. Well, it's how is Twitch tweeting Xing you these days? Yeah, I don't know if you're maybe planning on making an illustrious return again, but I'll always keep my eyes peeled. Hopefully you're doing well over your neck of the woods. I think I told you about how I went to the Netherlands, right? Oh yeah, didn't I reach out to see if you wanted to like touch helmets or something like that? I am PC and VP sports car. Oh yeah, the VP challenge. Your eyes must be dry by now then? Yes, all the time. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that I sneezed about 4 times literally right as I was about to go live. Yeah, but yeah, welcome, Sergeant Gamble. Let's mods, please get a shout out for Sergeant Gamble, who's going to be streaming immediately, as of right now, or perhaps in the no. Too bad. All the shout outs for Sergeant Gamble. No, really, buddy. Look, I'm gonna be returning to Europe later this year. I'm planning on doing a very big road trip from northern Germany down to southern Germany. You know, kind of like I'm doing like a road trip to visit a bunch of museums, car museums, and you know, kind of see where my mother was born, where my sister was born, born in Bonn. No, actually, it was Mainz und Wiesbaden, respectively. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could convince the folks that want to come with me to start off in the Netherlands instead of Germany, and then we can come bother you for a bit. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, like I said, I've been having allergy problems this week, but yeah, right, literally as I was going live, I was like, achoo! And well, thankfully it stopped. Maybe in the long run someday, but it's not going to happen in the next couple of years, to be honest. Oh, really? Oh, okay, gotcha. Is it, I don't want to pry. Is it because you're just phenomenally busy these days, which I get. My stream PC died, so I'm using an old gaming PC as my stream PC right now, and it's literally like a 12-year-old computer. But then finally I was able to get another computer sorted, and I just need to install it. I haven't been able to find the time this week. I've been doing a lot of car stuff. I got into automotive racing. I have a race car now. Yeah, you know, I got a need for speed, and hopefully not a need for crashing into a wall at 100 miles an hour. But yeah, man, like I said, I would absolutely be up for hanging out, maybe holding hands, you know, just or, you know, getting to meet your family and your daughter and stuff. Yes, life, 2 kids, work, wife, it's just not happening. Okay, I got you, buddy. Well, like I said, if I can maybe start that road trip in the Netherlands, then yeah, you know, we could go get some coffee and some Quaaludes. Yeah, just have some fun. Just take it from there, you know? All right, just reach out, road trip is fun. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. I was actually supposed to go last September, because it was going to be like we would start at the top of Germany, then drive all the way down, you know, visit like the Stuttgart Porsche Museum, and then, you know, the BMW Museum, Mercedes Museum, go to Oktoberfest, and like it would just be a nice week-long road trip. Hopefully this race is all 24 hours. Wait, which race? My race or the Daytona race? Because I'm actually going to be racing at Daytona. Yeah, yeah, nice. Yeah, exactly, nice. Quaaludes. I don't, does anyone even do Quaaludes anymore? That was from like the 70s and 80s, I think. I wouldn't know, I'm only 21. All right, well, anyways, yeah, well, well, how was I going to say something about something? Today, I put in an order for more wheels for the race car. I was looking at, like, trying to find, you know, good racing tires that won't break the bank. You know, I gotta put together like a spec sheet for, you know, trying to get some more sponsors, you know, some corporate sponsors, and that whole thing. But yeah, there's a very big race coming up in Florida called the 24 Hours of Daytona. That is going to be January, like Jay Grind said, January 25th. I'm gonna be racing there March, I think, 28th. So it's a world famous racetrack. It's honestly a little intimidating because it really is like a really big racetrack. Yeah, famous place. I'm not kidding, I inhaled half of a Italian sub right before I went live, and maybe that's why I started sneezing. Yeah. Avalanche says, the four-wheel drive is fixed on the Blazer. She's ready to get down and dirty now. Yeah, you could do what I did. I used to take I think it was a 1983 Chevy S10 that had four-wheel drive. I'd go off-roading, and then I'd like damage the transmission cooling lines, and that was an expensive repair. Yeah, okay, all right. Oh, yeah, thank you, Sergeant Gamble. Like I said, as always, you know, blame chat. I did ask you if I could, you know, borrow your emote, and I just kind of forgot it. Yeah, but maybe one of these days, because I'd love to have it, because all the problems I experience in games are mostly due to chat. So I'd like to be able to blame chat. Yeah. All right. Well, take care, man. Send me a picture on Discord. Send me a picture of you and your family. It'd be nice to see you. All right, well, cool, man. Let's do this. Yeah, so the plan for today started a few minutes late because, again, I went to Walmart to grab a couple things. I grabbed a hoagie on the way home. I was like, and then and here I am now live. But I was a few minutes late. We are playing a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm like a third of the way through the game. You might have noticed a lot of streamers here on Twitch are either playing it for the first time, like me, or replaying it because the sequel comes out here in about 2 weeks, February 4th. So I'm trying to beat the original, maybe some of the DLCs, before the sequel comes off. Let's see. There is no tomorrow. Says chat diff. What? I'm actually, one of the things I need to do is I need to get some high temp fluid for the differential in my race car. So thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we are the cause of many of Cap's problems. Yes, Twitch chat, the cause of and solution to all of streaming's problems. Yeah. All right. Afternoon Cat Pug goes, good. It's just time. I got up early for me today, and I've just spent the entire time just doing race car logistics stuff. Yeah. What did I do today, man? Where did the time go? How was it already 4? I backed my race car to the driveway, or from the garage to the driveway, because yeah, I got a bunch of tools, and I got some new tool bags, and so today I was trying to honestly, like, from the last test day, all my stuff was just piled up in a pile in the garage. So today I was going through a bunch of my tools and things. I need like one of those like tool rolling cart things, but you know they're like $500, and I need car parts before I need to get a tool chest. Sometimes they're helpful, most of the time not so much. That's right, yes. I'll be like, it's like, yeah, like they nod a whole lot in a Kingdom Come. Let's see, we can pull this up here. We'll pull on this. We'll pull on this. Ooh, that came out. Jeez, TL. That's a heck of a message to see while live. While seeing it while live and not being able to share because reasons. Thank you. All right. Well, anyways, hey Alec, welcome back. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really have any updates to share. Matt Rodeo, our esteemed moderator here, Matt Rodeo, is helping me with some logistical stuff and some multimedia stuff this time around. So we already have a hotel booked for the race. He wanted to get a place on the beach. Yeah, he wants to party hardy, and I'm like, all right, let's do it, man. It'll be fun, I think. We're the cure and the fever, yeah. The ends justifies the means, and vice versa. Yeah, but yeah, Daytona. I've never been to Daytona Beach. One of the more famous places in Florida. They claim it's funny too because the city's tagline is the world's most famous beach. It's like, yeah, sure it is. Yeah, but anyways, it'll be nice to see. They very famously have the Daytona 500 race there, the 24 Hours of Daytona, which is like, you know, different race cars, and then they have Daytona Bike Week. Now that Daytona Bike Week probably really is the biggest motorcycle enthusiast meetup in the world. But most famous beach, I don't know about that. I don't know. I guess individual beach. Because when I think beaches in Florida, I think South Beach, or the beaches of Key West. Zupa Twitch says, "Who brings the girls?" Well, if you want to volunteer for that position, that would be nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm like elbow deep in the car oil and broken parts at the moment. I've got my bumpers falling off. Tobigan's like, "You son of a beach." Yeah, I remember Howard Stern produced a show called Son of the Beach, which I think only lasted like a season or two. My parents have gone to Daytona Bike Week a couple times. They both ride. My father has. My father's done it twice now.
The ultimate badass.
Thank you for the 10 months, buddy. Appreciate the resub. I'm on the other side of the Atlantic, as if that's an excuse. I've been across the Atlantic a number of times, and well, a couple of those times were actually fun. So yeah. There's no stopping you. Yeah, if anyone wants to come to Daytona, Florida, let's see here. What it was, see, Champ Car. Well, yeah, it's the weekend of the 28th, I want to say. Yeah, if anyone wants to come to Daytona and cheer us on and watch as we start driving this flaming ball of wreckage down the road, down the racetrack, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, March 29th. Everyone mark your calendars. It's just a one-day race, so you show up on a Friday, go hang out in Daytona, then Saturday come to the race, watch people explode, and then Sunday, go to the beach and then fly home. It's all in what you want to do in life. I'm very lucky in that I've gotten to travel a little bit in my life, and I want to do some more. It's funny, too, because I do have a bucket list of things that I want to do. Places. I've never been to Alaska. I've never been to... Well, I've technically been to Japan, but I was very little and I don't remember it. And I'd like to go to Australia and New Zealand. Those are the three places in a more immediate sense I'd like to go, but I haven't committed. I'm taking that Germany road trip later this year. Später. Ausfahrt in Deutschland. Or ins Deutschland. Let's see. My cousin is kind of your neighbor. I might go one day. Oh, okay, gotcha. Now, are they in the Bermuda Triangle? Is that like that kind of neighbor? Or maybe the lost city of Atlantis? Oh, you mean like a neighbor possibly to the other side of Florida? Yeah, Dubek, my sister went. She went to Australia and New Zealand. They went because they were kind of wine weirdos and, wanted to go and, see the country, but also collect some Australian wines. Yeah. Japan's rearming because of all the wars going on, so they're preparing for the worst. Yeah, things are getting interesting. Although I don't cover really, like world news, political stuff on the channel, but I mean, it was kind of nice to see that Palestine and Israel, for the most part, I think they're finally going to have a ceasefire. Who knows how long that's going to last? But hey, if people could stop blowing each other up for a while, that would probably be a good thing. Yeah. Whiny weirdos too. Yeah, exactly. Well, it was mostly her now ex-husband. He was a wine collector, and he had a wine cellar, and he had like 2,000 bottles of wine from all over the world. So he just he collected wine, and they used to just like chug whiskey, and that's kind of how their marriage ended. So that, and he was poking people he wasn't supposed to. Hello, Redworm, welcome. H-Star Killer, hello. Yeah, if you want to hear me whine, you can tune in as I jump into Kingdom Come Deliverance and whine about getting my butt kicked by NPCs that are better at medieval fighting than I am. Yeah, like I got a lot to do this weekend. I think my father wanted to go to another car show tomorrow morning, and then I want to set up my stream PC finally, hopefully. And then I want to finish my sim racing rig, and then I have to bring a bunch of stuff to storage, and I got an email today saying they're raising the rent on my storage place, so that's fun. And then I might actually stream tomorrow. Yeah, there's a good chance I'm going to stream tomorrow because, like I said, I do want to finish Kingdom Come on time. Man, I'd like to take a trip to Georgia, the one in Europe. Yeah, didn't Hankin... What? No. Yes? No. What country did Hankin say his family was originally from? Was it Georgia? Or was it the Czech Republic? I can't remember. Dang, I forgot off the top of my head. How are you enjoying your KCD journey? It's great. I love this game, man. This has been a fantastic experience. I'm glad. Well, for one thing, I'm glad that I didn't play it at launch because apparently it was terrible at launch. But I do wish I'd played it a little sooner because I'm actually really enjoying this game. I'm having a ton of fun with it. And I got this game and all the DLCs for like $7, and they were giving away the game for free on Epic, so I got it for free on Epic as well. Yeah, Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin, like I said, man, you gotta... Dovahkiin, I will challenge you. I will challenge you, sir, to get this package in, your new Gundam wing or whatever it is, and then enjoy it, and then commit, my friend, to saving up for that anime con. Yeah, like that anime convention, you know, because I know you said you were trying to get a ticket for that. And then, man, yeah, start saving up for your new computer. Yeah, I do, not just for you, man. I do this to everybody. It's all about the big picture. Henkin is same as Henry and KCD, named Henry, and I check. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Hey, maybe that's why he's really been loving the game. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Stinky says, I just started this game today. Well, please, don't let my continued thievery influence you unless you really want to go for it. We raided Verity last night and the night before, and what took me a week and a half to do, she got to the same place that took me like almost 2 weeks in about 2 days. That's like, wow, how is that even possible? And then I realized how much time I waste because I steal stuff, I gamble too much, and then I run around smacking people that I shouldn't. Okay, good, Dovahkiin. Good to know. But, man, gotta start saving up for that PC. Look, you've already got 1,800 Gundam wings. You know, just you'll have to just wait a while. Get yourself a. Oh yeah, you know, they announced the Switch 2. I can imagine you're probably interested in getting a Switch 2 as well. So yeah. If only we all were billionaires, and then yeah, you could afford anything. Of course, inflation would dictate that. Yeah. Oh, everyone's a billionaire. Guess what? An Apple costs $73 million. All right, let's take a look. So one of the things that we did late last night is we went to Skalitz, the town that was ransacked by the armies of Sigismund, and I finally went back to my hometown to see it was all burned down, and then some of the local guards, the Talmberg guards, killed a few people, and I looted those guys, and then I looted one of the Talmberg guards, and I got basically like a lot of like end game level gear, but some of it is considered stolen right now, so I can't put it on just yet. Pants says, sounds like you're doing it right, Cap. I know. Also, hello, Pants. How alive are you still? Yeah, man, don't be a stranger. Come hang out with us on Discord, and then possibly my only captain's website. How have you been? Yeah, it seems like life has whisked you away. If I was a billionaire, I'd live underground in a bunker with a Predator drone as my favorite toy. Sure, man, why not? You could buy old military surplus, you know, like helicopters. There's people that have even bought old military jets, like privately owned jets and things. They're just, you know, made to where they can't have armaments anymore. Yeah. All right, yeah, let's get some 07s in chat for Pantswear, who is wearing pants currently, but soon will not be. He might be disrobing as we speak. Yeah, maybe. Sounds like a gambling addict. Well, it's funny too, because it's like I don't actually like gambling in real life, because more often than not I end up losing money than winning it. But in game, yeah, you know, what's the risk? Yeah, do some in-game gambling. Yeah. Alrighty, well, this game has been an adventure, Pants. It's been very fun. I don't know if you like fantasy stuff, but yeah, this has been a very, very good. At half mast already, all 13 millimeters. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's like on a good day. Yeah. Alrighty, well, so anyways, we went there. We got some loot. I got some armor. I did the last mission I needed to do in Skalitz, and there's really nothing left. The only reason to go to Skalitz now is to, yeah, basically, you know, go and kill, you know, robbers and other people because they have really good gear. Not a lot of money, but really good gear. So anyways, but yeah, so this is, I don't think we've uncovered all of the map just yet. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we have. Probably a couple places I haven't been to just yet, but we've got most of the map uncovered, and it's a lot. This is a very big open world medieval game. It's not even medieval fantasy. There's no dragons or wizards or anything like that. It's just, you know, how life was in the 1400s. I was rounding up. Thank you, Pants. Nice. Yeah, I was rounding up. Okay, so, yeah, Sasso, I robbed a dude. I beat a guy at dice. He beat me the first time with this, like, crazy dice roll, and then I played 2 more times and beat him 2 more times, and I got, like, $200 out of him, and then I robbed him for another $700. And he caught me, so I knocked him out, and then I was in trouble in Sasso for a little bit, but looks like they might have forgotten all about it by now. They're probably like, well, he's never coming back, but I am. I actually am coming back. Okay. All right, so let me do this. Let me do a quick inventory check because I want to get rid of stuff on my immediate person. that I don't really need. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so eat those apples. Let's do this weapons. Because I've got kind of a tanky build, I'm putting on a lot of like chainmail and plate mail and all sorts of stuff. I have to watch my weight, just like I have to in real life. But yeah, so I'm carrying 111 pounds out of a possible 145. But I'm trying to make myself as light as possible, because the lighter you are, the less stamina you use up and the more loot you can steal. So let me make sure. Yeah, so I've got all this bread. I'll eat this bread. I guess I got like dried fruit, dried meats. Yeah, nourishment's at 90 now. 96. Okay, good. And then we'll eat a pretzel. Damn it, I'm at 102. I went a little over. Alright, so let's move to... We got some red deer venison. I should cook that. Smoked sausage. This can go onto the horse. And let me find a fire real quick. I'm going to cook this venison before it goes bad. Hi, why are you role-playing as a thief? You can make money killing humans in the forests. Oh, humans. No, I'm not necessarily role-playing as a thief. I'm actually trying to be a good guy, but I've got a bit of a sticky finger problem. Yeah, so it's not so much that I'm role-playing as more like I just like to get stuff for free, and then... Alright, here we go. Select. Okay, parted with red deer venison, cooked red deer venison. So now that it's cooked, let's see if it's still good. No, yeah, so it's cooked. That just means I can eat it. Well, it'll be okay for a while. I'm gonna wash it down with a little bit of wine. Let's see, here we go. Alrighty. Okay, is there anything else that I need to get rid of? Yeah, this decorated silver goblet. I can put that in my storage, or I could put it on the horse for now. I got a couple goblets, a silver ring. I got a treasure map. We'll do that later. So, all right, let me do this. I'm gonna sell. I got a couple goblets to sell. Who's in when you sell jewelry and goblets and stuff? Who's the best person to sell those to? Is it just like a trader, or maybe?
Baskets for goods and torches for the night. I have it all.
If you want advice on stealing, there's a guardhouse in Skalitz you can steal armor from sleeping guards. Ah, Space Simulator. So I went to Skalitz. If you just missed it, I did go to Skalitz yesterday. That was the last thing I did yesterday. You know how there's that mission to go get some hidden loot? I went there, and it took me a few tries, but I eventually was able to get in, and the Talmberg guards had killed a bunch of guys that had really good armor. So, yeah, I kind of stocked up on armor. And then one of the Talmberg guards was just by himself, so I knocked him out, and he had even better armor. But it's marked as stolen now, so I have to wait till it's no longer stolen. Ratai. You in Ratai. Oh, like I said, I have to be honest, man. I basically have like end game armor now. I'm just sitting on it for a while. I just gotta wait till it's not marked as stolen. And I don't have a lot of cash, but I've got something like, I've got like 10 grand in cash at the moment, and I just really don't need the money anymore, except for maybe doing some repairs here and there. All right, well, yeah, let's do this. I guess I don't want to sell this silver ring because the guy gave me this ring to give to another dude, I think. Maybe. I don't remember. All right, let's talk to a trader.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Better to versus on.
God be with you.
Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go to sell other. We're gonna sell this decorated silver goblet. Let's see, and then we've got, what else are we gonna sell? Oh, the silver goblet. Remember, it's pronounced GIF, not GIF. All right. Sell the treasure map. No, thank you. It's probably not even going to be a lot of treasure, but I want to go find it because that's why they call it treasure hunts, right? Okay, so it's going to give me 38 bucks. That's enough to go play a quick game of dice and not have to worry about it. All right, let's haggle. Let's tell them I want at least 40 bucks.
Can we do something about the?
Well,
we can try it. Yeah, sure. All right, here we go. I want 51.5. Let's make an offer.
Satisfied?
I've got the final offer perk.
that's too much.
So he's going to offer me counter offer of 44. We'll take it, man. For two goblets. Bam.
I'll go for that.
Let's see. Have you got the From the Ashes DLC? I have all the DLCs. They had, you know, like a crazy sale on Steam, and I was able to get the core game.
Rakes, spades, forks, and
All of the, you know, the core game and all the DLCs for like $10, $8, something like that. I don't know. It was nothing really. But it's nice that people are still buying the game. I stuck around after the raid to Verity last night, but not all that long. She really caught up to you on night 2. T-Jax, I mean, yeah, she has a tendency to kind of fly through video games, but part of that is like skipping all the side quests, all the side content, and pretty much skipping anything that isn't the main storyline. So, and that's fine, you know, people can play games however they want. The only downside to that is, well, the plus side is that you end up playing through longer games a lot more quickly, so you can play more of them, but then you do miss a lot of side stuff that is also pretty interesting. So most games that are longer, I try to get through them, but yeah, I end up having to skip a few things as well in the interest of time. So, but yeah, like what took me a week took her about 2 days, so it's, yeah, she'll probably end up beating the game before me. Which is totally okay. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing now? Alright, let's see where I'm at in the story. Speaking of which, go to the place where the counterfeit money is handed over. Okay, let's do it. Alright, let's see, where is it on the map? Oh, it's in Rovna. Rovna was another town that got ransacked. Yeah, so there was Skalitz, where Henry is from, was destroyed by the armies of Sigismund, and then they plowed through Rovna as well. Then they went all the way to Talmberg, and they were going to ransack Talmberg, but the guy, Dinish, the head guy of Talmberg, said, it's like, hey, we have no quarrel with you or the king. Don't destroy us just to be destroying us. There's no reason for it. And this marauding army was like, okay. And then they're just, you know, running around doing other crazy things. Bandits and Cumans all throughout the woods murdering people. The enemies of Sigismund, aka the supporters of the one true king. Alright, well, enough about that. Let's go ahead and let's shave the game. Boop. I have over 300 saves now, I think. Load game. Yeah, I've saved 305 times. Woof. You should start Divish's DLC. It's not time-consuming and gives you something to work towards. But would it be a multi-hour distraction from playing the main portion of the game, to where it would be to my possible detriment? No. All right. Well, I'll take your word for it. If it weren't for J-Grind, I probably wouldn't be playing this game. Period. So. Let's see, Divish. Divish, where is Divish? Divish would probably be in Talmberg, right? Yeah, this one. The new DLC quest in Talmberg. My KCD high-end PC costs 7 grand. How old or new is it, Space Simulator? And what the hell do you have in it? Like gold-plated, I don't know, explosions or something? All right, I guess we'll go to Talmberg. Oh, here, let's go to, oh, what's B? Wait until the situation clears up. Okay, that's done. All right, well, I guess to Talmberg we go. Yes. I think I forgot to get on my horse first. I think. Did I or didn't I? Yeah, I think well, maybe not. I don't remember. Was I on my horse when we left? I don't think I was. That's okay. This is the game's fast travel system. Your character actually does travel this path, and I think the game actually does it inside the actual game too, because sometimes your character will get stuck behind things and slow down, which is interesting to me. I think my character's still a little wobbly from when I drank that wine. Alright, here we go. So we must talk to Divish, whose wife I had an affair with. That's actually a true story. Little chickens. I'd like to have a pet chicken. Yeah, a little chicken run around doing chicken things. What kind? Does anyone know their poultry? Like, what kind of chicken is this? Is this like a Kentucky Red or whatever it's called? Or like a mullet? It's like a Kentucky waterfall. You was going this whole way on foot while drunk. I was. That's why I was like, I should have brought my horse. delicious. Yummy. All right, let's see. Where is Sir Duvish? This is the this is for the workers. That's horse pee right there. Well, let's take a just to be sure. Yep, that's horse pee, all right. Okay, all right. So that's the Chamberlain. That's Lady Stephanie. That's Sir Divish. And oh wait, not Sir Divish. And that's Sir Robard. So this is Sir Divish, and that's his much younger wife, whom whose company I enjoyed at one part in the game. And we're gonna try to keep a straight face here, otherwise this guy's gonna have me strung up and castrated. All right, here we go. Boop.
Greetings. What business have you?
One PC was 1,200, another was 1,900, and the other one was 7,000. That's what I'm saying. How do you spend $7,000 on a computer? Because, you know, I'm partnered with Main Gear, and sometimes they'll go on their website and have, you know, kind of a fun, crazy build. But at that point, it's like, it gets a little extraneous. Like, it's like, oh, maybe I need 14 SSDs in one system. You would think the roads would have to be cleared from the giant turds from the horses, or the road would get blocked. You know, that kind of, I mean, poop is by its very nature biodegradable, right? So, I think I'm trying to think of what the most expensive computer I ever had was. Probably about 3K. Yeah. If you got money to give, there will be merchants willing to take it from you. Yes? Well, JJ, what do you mean by that? Like, if I'm on the road or just in town? Because, yeah, sure, I've used merchants quite a lot. All right, what's happening with Pribyslavitz?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
Locator?
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to settle it?
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
See you later.
Bis später. Oder see you later. All right, so Lady Stephanie. So this is what she looked like at one point when we were in her bedroom, just like this. Yeah. It's very rude, but also accurate. All right, let's go to armor. So I'm going to take my helmet off. So when we're in the cutscenes, we can actually see Henry's magnificent face. It's funny, man. The voice actor for Henry looks, I mean, his character looks exactly like the voice actor. It's weird. It's just perfectly spot on. I too talk to my boss with my armor faceplate on. I wish I could do that in real life. Yeah. The thing I love to do is I love to talk trash to my boss, who is me. Just kind of self-employed, sort of. All right. Let's do the following. Okay. Well. So, I guess Pribyslavitz is courtship pestilence. I can only track 3 missions at a time, so Lost in the Woods. Find Sir Divish's locator. Okay, so... And then at some point, I gotta go on a date with my childhood sweetheart, Teresa. Let's see. Oh, hey, what's going on in chat here? Oh, come on now. We all have to be... we could all agree that video games are fun, but not everyone has to spend all the coin, all the king's ransom for a system. But yeah, you know, there's certainly a lot of options out there. You know, if you can't play a game at 4K at 240 frames per second, well, it's like, yeah, you know, that might not be optimal depending on how you feel. But I mean, I'm content playing games at 1440 at 60 FPS. I mean, it's right. You know, the more money you spend, the more horsepower you should be getting out of a game, even if it's like literal horsepower. But everyone's gonna have a different idea of acceptable and also a different budget. And like I said, the system I'm using right now, I actually didn't buy it. It was sent to me by Main Gear, who I like to plug quite often. Akira Rishi says, "Are you playing the DLCs as well?" Technically, yes. As of right now, I do have all of them. I've been told to do, if I'm going to do all the DLCs, to save a woman's lot for the last one, because a lot of people told me that one is interesting, but it's very, very tedious. Thank you, T-Jax. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, Patswear, for all the plugs. All right. Yeah, thank you, T-Jax. All right. Yeah, different people have different views of acceptable. Indeed, that's right. What works for one may not work for another, and vice versa. All I know is, as long as I can play, if I can just play the game and it doesn't like die on me every day, then sure, I'll be happy. Okay, mount. You. Speaking of which, I have the most expensive horse in the game, almost fully outfitted. I'm missing some horse armor. Okay. Alrighty, so, yeah, so there's Pribyslavitz, but we have to go to Rovna first, because that's part of the story. And I do want to, I think I've got 2 weeks left to beat this game, which should be feasible, right, I think? Yeah, I went from building my own systems to being employed building systems and troubleshooting systems and hardware and software to never really wanting to work in that life ever again. But I will say this, you know, it is kind of nice having another company build a system for you, especially if it's a robust and reliable system, which my Main Gear system has. But in a small way, I do kind of miss it. I used to build systems. I used to rebuild laptops for work. You know, just it's just a little bit of tinkering and configuring. But yeah, you know, I worked in IT for a long time, so the endless tickets, you know, help desk tickets, or, you know, sysadmin tickets, or server babysitting tickets, I don't miss that at all. Depends on how much dice you play. Let's play 4 hours of dice today, and then complain when I don't actually finish anything on time. I've always been a laptop gamer, never more than, I'm assuming that's supposed to be an art, like a, something TX, something 60 series graphics. Yeah, Kira Rishi. You know, I remember a friend of mine's brother, he got what, yeah, like a 3 or 4 grand Alienware laptop. It was like just this huge boat anchor of a laptop. But yeah, man, he was playing all sorts of modern games at max settings. But that thing sounded like a jet engine. It was like, you know, just fans trying to cool everything. But yeah, some of my buddies, I've never really had like a modern gaming laptop. I had like some secondhand ones from friends or whatever. But yeah, man. So yeah, some of my friends had the really yeah. Again, it's like a 5-6 pound, 7 pound laptop. It sounds like a boat motor when he started. Part of the expense of my high end is going out on parts, e.g., my case is a $500 Asus Hyperion. Is that the one where you can fit 2 computers inside of it, or is that the Titan case? You know, Murder was the case that they gave me. Look, Snoop Dogg, back me up on this. Yeah, we used to go to LAN parties. You know, LAN parties, like they would just bring their laptop nice and easy. I'd have to lug, like, you know, my PC case and a monitor and all sorts of stuff. You know, there are you know, cloud gaming, of course, is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And although Google's attempt at doing that kind of fizzled, Nvidia's cloud gaming service and now Microsoft's cloud gaming service seems to be doing quite well. I've been using GeForce Now, which is what Nvidia calls it, and I've done some promotional work for them as well. But actually, it actually works pretty well. You do have to have a fairly robust internet connection, though, to make good use of it. Hey, right, you can't take it with you, right, Space Simulator? Uh-oh. Okay, let's... hold on, this is bad. Okay, reason why, if we take a look around, so... I've got the sword out just in case. I still haven't tried fighting while mounted.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Yeah, well, chat, something happened here. Alright, let's loot this guy. Yeah, he's just got spare change on him, which I'll happily take still. Okay, so these guys got robbed. Lockpick very hard, so I can't get into that. I'm still working on lockpicking. Yeah, this guy had just a few groschen on him. Oh, damn it, I took some stuff I didn't mean to. Alright, armor. Inventory, armor. Fashionable black coat. Oh, wait, did linen shirt. Alright, let's move that. Okay. Let's see, well, how much was that guy's shirt? That guy's shirt was worth $150, something like that? Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. So dang, I can't I can't open very hard lockpicks or locks just yet. So Canada wasn't fully independent until the 1980s? Wait a minute, I thought Canada still has like the United Kingdom's like monarchy on the printed on your money. I thought it was so it's technically, I always forget, is Canada still a territory of the British Crown, or is it now fully independent? But it's like considered like a territory. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's just you guys have to explain it to me. Okay. All right. Follow. Oh yeah, we have to follow the trail of blood. The trail of blood. Managing money is easily my weakest trait. It's a space simulator. Mine is keeping it in my bank account instead of spending it on sports cars and things I don't need. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. So the trail of blood. Yeah, I've got this sword out. Okay, there's a camp here. Oh, I see somebody up ahead. Yeah, I figured if anyone's gonna get a Switch 2, it is you, Dovahkiin. I don't know if I'm gonna get a Switch 2 or not. I have to...
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Oh, God. I got something in my eye. My eyeball. So charcoal was used a lot back then, huh? Alright. Come here, schmuck. Talk to me, buddy.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
What happened at the crossroads?
What happened at the crossroads?
What crossroads? What are you talking about?
Let's see. I don't know how to guess what happened.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But, if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Hope I didn't bore ya.
Who is this Boria?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Make Bohemia great again is probably what it says on there too. It's a terrible joke. All right. Let's see. What's look, guys, look, just everybody just agree or disagree, and we'll all hold virtual hands and maybe touch helmets a little bit for a while. But look, it'll be okay. That's all I can tell you. It'll be okay. Yeah. So, but Canada is still a part of the British Commonwealth. Oh, but yeah. So, but it's an independent. So it's an independent country, but it's still part of the. Yeah. It's funny. I was telling people about Greek and Roman history. Meanwhile, I don't know a lot of history about our neighbors to the north. Yeah, America's hat, Canada. All right, so we're looking for Boria. Let's see, where's the big boss at? Okay, find out what happened. Oh, it looks like Boria is up at A. A. I will show up on my horse. Where's my horse? I no longer have a horse. There's my horse. Look, this is a good horse. She's not the brightest horse ever, but yeah, it's still a good horse. Alright, well then we carry on. Yeah, a day in the life of Henry of Skalitz. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, sweet. Oh, oh dear, literally. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for a man with a red hat and hopefully not a fake orange suntan. Okay, here we go. Oh, there he is. Okay, here we go. Let's talk to Boria, and hopefully it doesn't bore you.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Anyone know if Switch 2 will play back compatible on Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Turds? Yeah, no, I think in their commercial, their announcement, they said it would be backwards compatible with pretty much most, if not all, Switch 2 or Switch 1 games, but they said not all features will be available for when you're playing an older game on the newer console. So unless, if the new console has some new feature that literally didn't exist when the old games were published, then go figure, right?
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Well, yes. Okay. Do you know whose wagon it was?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merhoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Ooh. All right. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Who ambushed that wagon?
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, guys, I think at this point, we're just gonna have to mandate that you just let bygones be bygones, and maybe not. For those of you who are cannot see eye to eye, maybe choose to not interact specifically. So yeah, because otherwise, I'm a friendly guy, but the mods are the mods. Yeah, and they're a spicy bunch when they want to be. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm not dead. Also, hello, Taylor. Welcome back, buddy. Okay, let's see. 3, 2, 1, activate. Boop.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
All right, okay. All right, let's do this. There we go. Let's yeah, just overkill. Yeah, man, it's all good. It'll be fine, but maybe just chill out for a few minutes. Remember, it's a good policy to try to not escalate if you want things to be go back to normal. All right, here we go. I want to talk to him. Boop.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it.
All right.
Here. Take the key.
To my
Thanks.
heart. The key to my heart.
Take care now.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, like I said, I'm trying to follow along with the story here. So we convinced this... Oh, yeah. See, I wish I knew hard lockpicking. God, I just want to make it hard. I mean, I want to make it where I can solve hard things. I'm digging myself a hole, aren't I, chat? Okay, so anyways, yeah, I'm trying to... so we saw the wagon. We were supposed to meet a guy who deals in counterfeit coin there. Yeah, just have a lot of rad bliss and maybe some drugs. All right, here we go. You there? Ripe for the picking. Is that a goblet? Oh. I could just sleep and save right in front of him. Or maybe not, it's grayed out. Probably at this point you could just use Padfoot potions. I still don't have any of those.
Who are you?
I'm here to help you.
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
Burst.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
A Fish Called Wanda is a movie I've only seen once, but I will never forget that scene where the guy eats that fish. Which actually is probably a massive spoiler now that I think about it. My apologies. Shit. Whoops. All right, let's see here.
It's been a while, but I see my empire is continuing to thrive here. Cap does seem to be a good servant of the empire and of my bedchamber's excited electric hands and sweaty Sith wrinkles.
God, that's the worst. All right. Yeah, calling you stupid would be an insult to stupid people. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, it's all right, Space Simulator. I just like I said, we'll just have to let tempers cool here and just enjoy an idiot man-child streaming medieval madness on the internet. But thank you, Evie. Sweaty Sith wrinkles. Also, welcome back. How's the car wash business going for you? All right, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, who does number 2 work for?
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed the wagon?
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Nice, Evie. Trust the Emperor to lighten the mood. Yes, I felt like a Sith influence was among us. Maybe in chat in particular. But turns out it was the Emperor all along.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Yeah, Menhart doesn't like... He institutes a policy of, don't ask questions, just do what you're told. It's like, I was just following orders, chat. Why does that sound familiar? Can I take a look at that wound? It's called a butthole, sir. No.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of.
Quack.
That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Deep wound to
Will
the
you
flank?
help me?
I can try.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, deep wound to the flank. It's like, sir, that's called a butthole. I need a new butt. Mine's got a hole in it. All right, here we go. Tell me more about that night.
Tell me more about the night.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Oh, shit. Henry's about to spring into action.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
So he might be.
Stop! Stop right there!
Oh, it's time. It's go time, chat. All right. Okay, hold on. I gotta activate two things. Let's put my let's see, Italian bassinet. Well, I guess I'll put it on if I start fighting. But okay, shit. Where's my horse? All right, find out what happened with the wagon. Crap, crap, crap. Harry, follow him quickly. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see. Chat, I think I lost him already. Dang, which way did he go? did I flunk this already? God, he doesn't give you much time, does he?
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Dang. Crap, yeah, just that guy was... hold on, wait a minute. Oh, God, can you quack? Oh, man. I don't know, maybe it was...
You get nothing. You lose.
Yeah, maybe
day, sir.
Maybe that's scripted where you're not able to actually catch that guy. He just gets away from you. I don't know, maybe. I reloaded twice to follow him. Oh, really? Okay, so load game. Night chased. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. I want another shot at that, actually. Yeah. Here we go. Here's my horse. Alright, let's see. Where is he? Alright, there he is. Ah, you kind of juked me to the left there. But I do have a robo horse. Damn, this guy's fast. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, this guy's like crazy fast. Hold on.
Answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to
Oh shit! Oh god. Well, we found him, but
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
oh god, he goes right for that group, I guess. Catch the mystery knight. Unless that was him. Hold on. All I see is pixels. Yeah, because we're going through the woods. And there's that guy right up there. Oh, it's just random bandits. Which is unlucky. Well, I wonder if I can shoot this guy with a bow. Yeah, hold on.
Come here, lily liver.
There we go.
Well, I never. The picture's up willingly for the slaughter.
Oh shit! I stabbed the wrong guy. Oh no! I stabbed the wrong guy. Oh, okay. Let's loot this guy. What is he? He's got a cockscomb. Old plate pauldrons. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could loot this guy. Look, chat. All right, give me one last try. If I can't catch this guy, then. All right. All right. Welcome back, Dovakin. Hello. It's No Man's Sky. All right, let's load game. Let me try one more time to see if I can catch up to this guy. Let's see. All right, where's my horse? Here we go. I gotta be really fast. There he is. Ah! Oh, shit. So what do I have to have like my sword out or something, or? Oh. Ow, shit. Collisions. I can't pull my sword out for some reason. Oh, shit. So how do I catch this guy? I guess I gotta take a whack at him. Oh God. Ah. Wait, what? Yeah, God. There's a mod that gets rid of some of the smaller collisions in the game that you get stuck on like that, because your horse could be going full speed and all of a sudden, and then your horse just like running in place. Look, I had that guy, but I don't know. I know, Harry Trotter, exactly. You run full speed into like a little stump, and then your horse just kind of runs in place. Oh shit, hold on. Alright, here we go. Ah. Get the sword out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, there's a mod that fixes that, where it gets it where it's like, you know, some of the bushes and stuff that can stop your character, your horse. Oh, there we go, it threw him off. Oh, hold on, let's see. Let's see if he tries to get back. Alright, so now let's do this. Oh man, this guy's the real deal. Alright, hold on. Let's...
Had enough, boy?
Oh.
He's...
What the hell?
Come on then, you whelp.
Alrighty. Oh shit. Oh, this guy. This guy's pretty good at fighting. Yeah, I want to learn that spin move. I don't have that spin move.
What now?
Oh gosh. Yeah.
You dare to face me?
I do. Alright. There we go, got a thwack on him. Man, he's...
Scheiße!
Yeah, he's... So he's... There we go, countered. But I'm not doing it. The problem is I'm not doing any damage to him. So I wonder if this guy's got like plot armor or something. Come on. I need my dog. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, I'm not doing any damage to him. He's too well armored.
Had enough, boy?
Maybe.
Come on then, you whelp. Way off.
Yeah, he's got all these special moves that I don't have, like the swing move and the move where you get your sword caught in. Oh.
Scheiße.
Alrighty. Maybe I should put my
Verrecke.
Oh shit! Oh god! Right when I put my torch away. He hit me right when I put my torch away.
You could have lived a long and happy life.
Get into the clearing section.
Scheiße!
Yeah, because this is a two-handed sword. It's a long sword.
What now? Are you afraid, boy?
Huh?
You dare to face me?
I think I've got a head injury, unfortunately.
Oh
god, yeah, this guy's kicking my ass. All right, hold on, chat. Let's see this. Loki the Wise says, "Why hold a torch instead of a shield?" You're not supposed to hold a torch, but it's like when I started this, I was already holding a torch. No plot armor. You got to get good. I wonder. I guess I can't take it. I have a couple potions. Yeah, like I have an Aqua Vitalis potion, but I can't take any of them. So let's see. Yeah, I've got a sword, but yeah, like a warhammer would be better on this guy. Okay.
Give up, boy.
The problem is I haven't done any damage to this guy.
I hope you have said your prayers.
Oh yeah, he's got my number, man. This guy, he's got all these special moves that I don't have. And he's gonna gut me like a pig. I should just kneel down and just accept my beheading.
You could have lived a long and happy life.
All right. All right. Is it too late to run away? Hold on. Run away! Run away! And then. Yeah, I mean I've hit him a few times, but he's just not taking any damage. Are you fighting a Highlander? There can only be one. Yeah, man. That guy was too good for me. I was AFK a bit. Did I miss some action? Yeah, J-Grind. That guy is some German knight, and he is really, really good. One of the toughest fights, but doable. You need better skills. Yeah, I don't have. He's got all these moves that I don't have access to. He has his own stamina. If you keep attacking to drain him from stamina, he will get a lot of damage. Right, angst. So what I need to do is I need to take a couple of those potions, but the part of the problem is it's like I have to chase him down. I don't have time to do anything if I want to keep up with him. So let's try. All right, let's see if I can pause the game very quickly. All right, hold on, pause. Okay, and so now let's get rid of yeah, we're gonna take the torch off and then sword. So let's go to food. Can I do potions stack? Haven't really used a lot of potions. But do potions stack? Germans are very good. Theirs and Italians are the only manuscripts we really follow for Chima. Oh, okay. Drink while on horseback. But this guy is also really good at riding horses. He already lost me in the woods twice. Okay, so let's do this. Aqua Vitalis, you feel like Achilles and can withstand wounds easily. For 5 minutes, strikes will wound you 50% less. He is tough. There's a way to cheese the fight, fighting him under the tree near Sassau. Yeah, because again, it's like if we lose him, historical European martial arts. Gotcha. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, Aqua Vitalis I would take 50% less damage, and Artemisia, your strength and warfare skills are increased by 5 for 10 minutes. So if I can chug these 2 potions before I actually get into a fight with him, medieval drinking and driving. Speech. Increase strength and invokes a bloody frenzy. For 2 minutes, the damage you inflict on foes in melee combat increases significantly, but at the same time, your defense is lowered slightly. Okay, so I think I'm gonna chug these 2 potions and hope this works. But first things first, I actually need to... Alright, get on the horse. Alright, so I've got my sword out, so I'm gonna smash him. Oh, what? Dude, he juked me super hard already. Oh, yeah, see, there's a mod that fixes this, where there's like certain bushes that your horse can't go over. And I say fix because, yeah, it's just... I don't know, it's just kind of annoying. Shit, I lost him already. Because, like, yeah, there'll be this little, like, 3-foot high bush and your horse is like... There's a mod, I downloaded it today, I haven't installed it yet, that prevents that from happening. Alright, let's do this. Alright.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasa.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Get on the horse. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, first things first. Let's take this. Weapons. Okay, we take the horse, torch down. Yeah, damn, I wish I'd finished installing that mod. I kind of ran out of time today. Alright, here we go. Get my sword out. Okay, let's see. You. Alright, there we go. Okay, here we go. And let's see. I shouldn't be in combat yet. So here we go. So let's go ahead and apply, or eat. Alright, gulp. Okay, and now, can I stack potions? Because I have a potion here. Aqua Vitalis, and then Artemisia. Eat that guy. Oh, I can stack. I guess, yeah, it looks like I can have a couple at the same time. All right, chat. Let's do this. All right. Oh, I can't say we're officially in combat. Okay. Where is he?
Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
Oh, hold on. Wait, who? Oh, there he is. Shit. Ow. God damn it. This. Oh, what the hell? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Oh, God. Figures. Yeah. I was about to say, like, what? God, what are the odds of that? Yeah, just bandits being right there again. Look, I'm trying. I want at least a good crack at this guy, but if he really is too good for me to beat, then I'll just, you know, well, never give up, never surrender, but sometimes we have to take a tactical retreat. Yeah, so that's just, yeah, unfortunate. Random bandits. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we can cut him off at the pass here. Yeah, hold on. Okay, he's got a fixed path, I think. Or apparently he doesn't. Oh, wait, nope. Yep, here he comes. Hold on. And I gotcha. Oh, shit, I missed. Alrighty. So he doesn't run on those damn bandits again. Alright, there we go, I think. Alright, so there's that. And then, okay, let's do this. Oh, but now we're too close to him. Shit. Alright. Yeah, I need those potions. I don't think I could beat this guy without those potions. This guy's like a really seasoned fighter. Damn it. Yeah, I was too... Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. Yeah, come on. Alright, we're just go toe-to-toe at him. Alright, yeah. Alright, here we go. Yep, hit him. Keep fighting. Yeah, let's see if it's... Alright, there we go. Just keep the heat on him. Yeah. Alright, yeah, there he goes. Here we go. Yeah, just keep wearing him down. No, it's... Oh. Yeah, see, I need to take those potions. Oh, man. Yeah, I've had that problem before, Avalanche. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to have to turn it off, but, alright, so there we go. I was getting some hits in, you're right. It's like, once you can get his stamina down, then you can do some hits. But I need that potion that allows me to take 50% less damage. You have poison, put it on your blade. I'll try. I think I might have used it all, unfortunately. Alright. I think I could beat this guy, but I need the bandits to stay away. Alright, I need to start the fight before the bandits show up, and then I need to get the potions in. Yeah, Avalanche, that's the worst, right? When you spend all day working on computers for your job, then you come home, then your own computer's having problems. Want to kill him? You want him alive. Do I want him alive? I kind of want to kill him at this point. Okay, alright. Okay, we put that away, and... Okay, here we go. Like I said, we can kind of cut him off here. Get my sword out. Oh, bushes, don't get in the way now, bushes. Yeah, here we go. Alright, here he comes. We'll block his path. Let's see. And... Shit, missed. Alright, where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm after today. I'm at yeah. Yeah, see, that's we're definitely gonna install that mod that gets rid. Well, I mean that's a tree trunk. Go figure. But yeah, I literally.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as it goes.
Yeah, there's a mod that fixes that. So, all right, load game. Yeah, damn, and I downloaded it, but I kind of ran out of time. I had to go run to the store. I downloaded it, and I was like, I gotta go to the store real quick. I didn't have time to install it. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Get the sword out. Ugh. Yeah, just goddamn bushes. You know what I mean? It's like this. What's harder, this German soldier or the damn bushes I'm trying to get around? Yeah, see, I think we lost him already. Oh, man, I actually kind of want to install that. Oh, wait, there he is. Hold on. Shit, there he is. Kind of want to, like, take a 5-minute break and just install that mod right now. Here we go. Yeah, see, he's too close. All right, we're too close to the bandits, so... Come on, horse, don't be stupid.
Do it! Just do it!
Yeah, see, that's so annoying. Alright, here we go. Ooh! Shit, he juked me hard. Yeah! Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna catch up to him. Oh! So unfortunately, Stiff, this mod requires a config file be created. So
Stupid horse
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
I need like a machine gun or something. If it's too frustrating, you don't have to catch him. You can fight him later. But I'm under the impression that the game is going to make it harder somehow if you wait till later, because he's going to be surrounded by a bunch of people, right? Let's see. Here he comes. Damn. Alright, so we have to wait till I can't dehorse him until he actually gets past the bandit cap, so like right here should be good. Come on, golly. Alright, here we go. Come on, that's twice in a row. Alright. Yeah. Did I get him? Okay, I think... Alright. Food. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so let's eat this. And then eat this. Okay, and now... Can I save? Damn, I can't save right here. Alright, that's okay. Alright, where is he? Oh. Alright. Alright, I can't. I'm running out of stamina, but so is he. There you go. Come on. Oh, shit. He's hacking my face off. There we go. Oh god, he's got the he's Obi-Waning me, Chet. No, he's got the high ground. Alright, fight back. Yeah, there. Rush. It's his lack of stamina versus my lack of stamina. Rush. Yeah. I think he's winning, unfortunately. There he goes. Yeah. I guess there's no way to see your enemy's stamina, right? Yeah, see, he keeps trying to Obi-Wan me. Shit. Yeah, he's... Alright, pin him up against the tree. Hey, come on. Clinch. There we go. Yeah, get him on. It's a tree, right? It's a tree. Yeah, yeah. Ow. There. Okay, he's down to 50%. Oh, he's got a stab move on me here. There we go. Sorry, he's down to like 40%. Oh, but God, he's got so many special moves that I don't have.
All right.
Oh, wait, shit. I got him.
You here?
Woo.
Well.
Oh.
Who is that, David? It seems I have finally met my match.
Whew. You're superior, in fact. Let's see him. Who are you and why are you here? Oh, man. Okay, so first try, by the way. Yeah, first try. Yes, okay.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich.
Ulrich.
I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished. Anyway. Just as you are.
Let's see. Why am I done for?
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch, with your belly ripped.
I'm no criminal, sir.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You
Yes, I
believe
am.
that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
All right, well, Chad, okay. Yeah. All right, get up.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
Ist tot. Let's see. Wer, how would I say that in Deutsch? Wer tot?
What man was that?
Who did?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Well, what do you mean?
Who do you mean?
Or who?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however,
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that.
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Okay, shouldn't you go with me? Who are you anyway? Who does number 2 work for? Forged money, the ambushed wagon, so I'll head off to see Fayfair. Shouldn't you go with me? Guy whose butt I just kicked on the first try.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Fayfar?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
Are you saying you have a loose end? His accent isn't very German. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Northern German. I don't know. Or no, I guess it would have to be Southern German, wouldn't it? The joys of making a game on a limited budget. You know, if video game actor or if the video game needed more voice actors, then yeah, I would be like, hi, I'm here to voice act, and they'd be like, can you do a Czech or German accent? It's like, yes. Hello, I'm German. Yes. You can introduce him to Stephanie. She has 0 problems cheating on her husband. Facts. Who are you, anyways, good sir?
What's your name, anyway?
I told you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am Ulrich.
Oh, yeah.
Just Ulrich.
Ulrich.
It is enough.
Oh.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
Chat, is there anything that anyone notices right now that also probably made that fight harder than it should have been? Or harder than it needed to be? Anyone in particular happen to know anything about anything? No? Yes? Doing this yes, Nerf herder. Yes, doing this cutscene makes me realize that entire time I completely forgot to put my helmet back on, and that's how he was injuring me very quickly, was basically smashing my skull in repeatedly. The light was in your eyes? No, I'm not wearing a helmet. I have a helmet. I forgot to put it on. Oh, okay, Lava Monk. No worries, buddy. All right.
All right, then. Ulrich. Let's leave it at that.
Who are you working for?
Who are you working for?
Noob.
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
You see how messed up his shirt is? That was all me. It sounds fishy. Well, I'm not going to beat it out of you.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you.
After the beating I already gave you. Forged money, what do you know?
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
I know it.
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
All right, let's see. So let's head off to see Fayfar.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
So, I guess you learned Mintmaster. So, I'm guessing... Oh, whoops. Oh, no, Chad. I killed his horse. Oh, no. Oh, no, Chad. This was a terrible side effect. All right. Well, God, now I feel bad. Let's see. Turn the lamp off here. All right. First things first. I'm bleeding, so let's other bandage. All right. Let's go ahead and apply torso. Let's see. Except I don't think that really did anything. All right. Bandage. Apply. Can't bandage yourself if you're not bleeding. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Well, apparently we can loot the horse. Let's see. It's got a cavalry bridle, a hunter saddle, and some horse meat. But it would be like 86 horse. Oh shit! You know what? Chat before we do anything. Let's save the game. So I guess I kind of didn't actually. I'm starting to question if I even needed to fight that guy, because if I had waited for him at the inn, I don't think we would have fought at all. So grab his sword and shield. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, where's his stuff? Oh yeah, robber baron's sword. Okay, steal. Oh, it would be considered theft. Well, dang. Now I kind of want to see how this would have played out otherwise. Yeah, he's got a heavy shield. Let's check out this sword that he has. Or he had. Robber Baron. Okay, so this is a short sword. A short sword of suspicious provenance. It looks well preserved and is quite well balanced for slashing, stabbing, and bashing over the head. Whether helmeted or not. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth and not concern ourselves with the sword's inglorious history. So it does minimum agility is 9, which I don't have, but otherwise it does 45 stab, 50 slash, and 3 blunt. However, my current sword does 65 stab, 55 slash, and 3 blunt. And it requires strength as opposed to agility. So that's not a bad sword for a short sword, but my sword does more damage because you don't use it with a shield. But then again, I would have a better blocking ability. So I wish there was a way to give it back. Also, can you imagine all of that information you wouldn't get if you killed that guy? All right, so let's take a look at our buffs right now. Aqua Vitalis. You feel like Achilles, you can easily overcome wounds. Strikes will wound you 50% less. I'm a little drunk right now. Yeah, I've got an injured torso. And then an injured head. Yeah, so, well, that time, the first time, or the 40th time I fought him, he kept hitting me. He kept giving me head injuries. So let's see here. Drinking. Here we go. Hunting. Tusks. You're able to remove some tusks. Remove tusks from some animals. Butcher. You'll be able to get offal from hunted game. I already feel kind of awful. You're able to skin dead animals. Okay. Now, interesting though, but skinning animals would be a very tedious process, and animal skins are not worth that much. So I wonder why we would take that. Yeah, offal is like extra chow, I think. If Guahir were here in Lothar's Voice, he'd suggest an opportunity to get a good look at that SHP. Yes. Hey, Z-Man, thank you for the 52 months. Folks, go check out Z-Man right here on Twitch, twitch.tv/Zulu Group. Well, I guess for the sake of what could possibly be funny, let's go ahead and learn skinning. Except, speaking of which, all right, stats, agility. Here we go. Fast striker. Oh yeah, that's right. I still haven't spent that skill point, which I kind of don't want to. Because it's one of those things. It's like a buff that comes with a nerf as well. So that's drinking, and then stealth. Oh yeah, here we go. Daring debonair. After committing a crime, you get a +1 bonus on strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of a crime. Stealth kill. Yeah, it allows you to kill from stealth. You have to have have in your inventory a dagger, which cannot be equipped, however. Sure. Ordinary mug. When you're wanted, people will less likely to recognize your face and will soon stop looking for you. Or slim fit lowers the noise of armor and other equipment by 20%. Oh no. How doth thy kingdom come? Will thy will be done? Aye, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. So, dang, gosh. This is good, but stealth. All right, we'll take stealth kill, because I said I was going to take it last time, and I didn't, and I'm going to take it this time. So now, I have a dagger in my inventory that allows me to pull it out and shank people. Yeah, or shiv people, whatever it's called. Okay, so let's loot this horse. I guess we'll take everything. And then, so it says we can skin animals. How do I skin this horse? I feel so terrible. All right, also, real quick, food. Let's take a marigold decoction. So that's gonna help me be less dead. Let's see here. All right, where's that horse bridle thing I just stole? Here we go. Hunter saddle with 1 saddlebag. We'll move that to my horse. Boop. And the cavalry bridle, hey, that's worth a lot of money. So yeah, fighting this guy kind of messed up some of my gear, so we're gonna sell that and make some money. All right, fashionable black hose. There's my helmet that I forgot to put back on. I still have a silver ring, by the way. Okay, oh, yeah, here we go. We're gonna move that to my horse. Robber Baron's sword. Oop. And food. 86 horse meat can go. I wonder how my horse would feel, the fact that I'm having my horse carry horse meat. Sticking with the pointy end. I was trying, but man, that guy was a really good fighter. Honestly, it took. I think that chasing him down took me like 8 tries, and then beating him in a fight took me, I think, 3 or 4 tries. With that perk, it will just spawn pelts on animals you kill, but not all the time, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Well, I took something just to take something. Name your horse Horsemeat. I think the in-game name is Jenda, but we've been saying Harry Trotter 2, Electric Boogaloo. Although, actually, this would be Harry Trotter 3, Drinks Its Own Pee. Yeah. Does this game let you throw rocks? Maybe? It's a good question. I don't know. I think it's funny in games now until the game gives you the option to skin the body of your opponents. Ooh. Have you fed mutt with dog meat? No. Oh, yes. No, I did. I think I did. Citizen Steve. I think I did. Yeah, I cooked some dog meat and I fed it to mutt. Does this game let you kick rocks? Sure. Yeah, here we go. Kick. Boo. All right, well, let's hop up here. So I got in a little scuffle with that guy, but I killed his horse by mistake. Yeah, I didn't actually mean to kill his horse. But also, I'm wondering why he didn't pick up his sword and shield. You wanted to install that mod? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll do it between streams. It's probably going to take a few minutes. KCD2 has rock throwing. All right. First things first, chat. We save. Now, here's the problem, though. It's like yeah, I guess we'll just stick with it. I was going to say, because all I have to do is restart this and then just let him go. And then meet up with him in the bar, and then we apparently went off to fight to halfway to the death. But I don't know. He's an NPC, and I don't care about NPCs. Okay, a little bit about NPCs. All right, a lot about NPCs, but yeah, I did get a $500 bridle out of him, so. Oh, you would fight anyways. Oh, okay, never mind. Then I don't feel bad about. The only thing I feel bad about is accidentally killing his horse. I meant to hit him with a sword, but apparently I just like impaled the horse's skull with my sword. I done goofed, chat. I done goofed. Alright, so there's Pribyslavitz, and find Sir Divish's locator. Alright, so, okay. Now, Jagran, considering I just was in a big fight with one guy who was very good, should I go to Pribyslavitz now, or maybe save that for later? Yeah, because I have to go all the way down to Bosnia-Herzegovina down here, or whatever it's called. Not to be off topic like a squirrel carrying a shiny penny, but do you have a convention scheduled for this year yet? I'm always going to go to TwitchCon, Z-Man. I may or may not be going to PAX East this year. Because I think PAX East is in May this year. Is it May? I think it's like the first weekend in May. Or am I completely wrong about that? But I was going to say that, yeah, if there are any conventions that I'm going to, the only 2 that I'm planning on is TwitchCon, because I always go to TwitchCon, and then maybe PAX East, which is in Boston. Yeah, Captain Con. We were supposed to have a Captain Con at one point, and then, well, my plans fell through. So, all right, Jagrind says, sure. All right, well, I'm trusting you, Jagrind, not to lead me astray, but also not to bludgeon my horse to death. I genuinely feel bad about that, by the way. No reason an animal should suffer in service to some armored jerks. This quest is best done over time in small parts. Alrighty. That guy was easily the toughest fight I've done in the game so far. I've killed 4 guys at once. Well, you know, I got into a fight with 4 dudes and actually survived, but the fighting that guy was way harder because, yeah, he was like really, he had all those special moves that I don't have. Yeah, the one thing where you, like, when they're lunging at you, you spin around them and hit them with your shield or with the hilt of your sword. I want to learn that move. Okay, so we're looking for the locator. By the way, Jagran, did you see that video where they showed about the soundtrack for KCD2? Yeah, they apparently took them, the composer, 4 years to finish the soundtrack, and then they spent a whole bunch of time recording it. He is very hard enemy. Oh, he is a very hard enemy. Good job beating him. Yeah, but I kind of cheated. I used those potions, which I guess is not really cheating because it's, you know, you're supposed to use them. Yeah, like I said, the Henry, the character of Henry, the actor, the voice actor and mocap actor looks just like him. In a weird way, this track kind of reminds me of something you'd hear in World of Warcraft, which I think is good. I actually do like the music in World of Warcraft. The soundtrack to the Wrath of the Lich King expansion is some of my favorite OSTs ever, or one of my favorite OSTs ever. I remember there were some dudes in here. Oh. Yeah, we got a couple people in here. I'm injured. Hold on, let's take another marigold decoction. Eat. Oh. Yeah, so that's gonna raise my health slowly over time. Hey, maybe I can try to do a stealth kill on these guys, huh? Because we came here before and they were bandits, but for some reason they didn't want to they didn't want to talk to me. Should we do a stealth kill? Yeah, should we try out my new perk? I'm just gonna leave the horse here because I guess they can't detect horses. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, armor. Let's see. If we take that off. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Shit. Let's see. Take off the gauntlets. I'm trying to take off things that add to noise. So let's see. Italian bassinet doesn't apply to noise. Mail. I guess I'm way over 100. Hold on. Let's do. Yeah, noise is at 100. Okay, it says the noise is now. All right, noble's mail. Okay, noise is still at 86. Take off the pauldrons. 64. The coif. It's at 60. All right, it's at 47. 43. Man, I guess I'd take everything off. Hungarian hauberk. Oh man, that hauberk was a lot. I think I have silent shoes. Hold on, let's take a look at the horse. Oh, I didn't put them on the horse. I have something that's called silent shoes. They're specifically for sneaking. KCD has a world record of 2.2 million words in a game. I did see that. All right, so we keep the boots. What if I go barefoot? That's weird. For some reason, going barefoot added more noise. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, it says my noise is... I got the boots on, and I got the hose on. Yeah, so now my noise level is 2. So let's make sure I got the dagger in my inventory, which I do. Let's sort by A to Z. Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. Save game. All that glisters is gold. Alright, here we go. Oh crap, there are 2 of them there. No, there are 2 of them. Hold on, because this guy was by himself when I came here first. I've launched a dozen rockets, or dozen or so rockets, but like 2,500 feet was the max. Well, that's not bad. It's what, almost half a mile? I did model rocketry when I was younger. Okay, there we go. One guy's leaving. Problem is, can I get around this bush? Bushes are basically the bane of my existence in this game. Okay, so those... Hold on, let's... Okay, so there's 2 guys over there. But they have a third guy by himself. Because before there was 2 guys over there, and there's 1 guy here. But now there's 1 guy here and 2 over here. This guy's standing on a chair like NPCs do in video games. I really want a miniature jet engine. Yeah, you know, you ever thought about getting into, model, like RC planes and stuff? My father had an RC plane at one point. But it was a gift from his now ex-son-in-law, and he decided to dispose of it. I've wanted one for a long time, no idea what I would do with it. Well, yeah, like RC planes, right? You go fly them around. Okay, let's see. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to sneak up on this guy. I have to pause and put my gear back on real quick. Yeah, see, we're coming at a bad angle.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
Okay, we gotta wait until he's in a more opportune position. Yeah, I want to get my first stealth kill, chat. KCD2 makes Hollywood look lazy. Space Simulator, I'm sure they put a lot of work into it. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, because this is like a decrepit building. So, oh, wait, hold on. Oh, he got up just to change positions. Yeah, see, Well, the only way I'd be able to get to him is if I could somehow get behind him. I would advise caution as... oh.
I'm gonna get soaked.
Oh, wait.
What else is there to do here?
Oh, wait a minute, yeah. I would advise caution as another streamer I was watching was sneaking, killing a bandit camp in his underwear to be silent, and when he got to the boss, it started a cutscene, then jumped him straight into combat. Oh, yeah. I gotta be careful here. Okay, where'd the other guy go?
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
Okay, for some reason this guy is standing on this bench, but... let's see if this works, chat. Alright, stealth kill. Alright, here we go. Pick a body.
Over here! Where is
shit!
everyone?
God,
I'll slaughter you!
Crap!
What's up? Shoot yourself.
Hold on.
You'll get what for.
Crap!
Raise the alarm, watch out!
Alright, hold on. Inventory. Alright, my gear has to come back on now. Oh no! No armor. I can't put it back on in combat. Alright, hold on. I still have my sword though. Ow. Wait, are these punching? Alright, here we go. Oh shit, the whole gang is here. Oh shit. Crap. Alright, alright, where's the hand grenade? Oh, that was over very quickly. Dang. Alrighty, well that didn't work out. I got my first stealth kill, but yeah, those other guys saw me really quickly. Wobblestein says, I saw that coming. Why didn't you say anything? Alright, look, I just gotta get one of these guys by himself. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there are two guys there. So where's the third guy? Or maybe... oh, shit. Okay, wait. Alright, there's that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
That's what she said when she saw me naked. I'd be making so much noise right now if this is real life. Oh, we can talk to him. But do I want to talk to him? Should I talk to him?
So, it's all clear to me now.
Boys, who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to send someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're gonna deal with that.
Let's see. Well then, I would like to join you?
I could join you. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. Or bloody.
Yeah. Right, Sonny. I'm lads.
Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Hold on. Alright, hold on. And then... alright. Alright, drop body. Alright, here we go. Ah! Run away!
Bring it on.
Yikes! Run away! Oh, crap. Alright, your horse. Get on the horse.
I'll slaughter you.
Alright, here we go. Then...
It's going to cost you your life.
Woohoo! Alright, swing and a miss there, tough guy. Alright, so what we'll do is when I'm out of combat, I'll put my armor back on. Okay. Should I go back up there and stealth again? If he only had armor when he'd been talking to him. Yes! But the thing is, I was able to take one of them out by sneaking. So chat, now do we do we try to sneak our way back up in there? Hold up, first things first, save game. Yes. You didn't have your armor on, so less charisma. Oh yeah, you know, that's a good point. You do get charisma from wearing armor. Okay. All right, chat. Should we? I kind of hate to say it, but I kind of want to go back up there and I want to see if I can stealth kill another guy. Oh, but one guy didn't kill him. I only knocked him out. Shit. Ah. You didn't press him in your underwear. Right. Okay. Here we go. Wait. That's right. I only knocked the guy out. I didn't actually kill him. Because I was trying to press F, like hold F, but I kind of fidgeted a little bit. Okay. Let's see if he's still knocked out, then I can kill him. Is he? Yes. Okay, here we go. Son of a bitch. Here we go. All right, because we're technically not in combat, but the guy came back right when I needed him to not come back. So, all right, weapons. There's that.
Who are you? The answer to my prayers. Just what
All right, here we go.
I'll slay you for that.
Alrighty. Make the first move, chum.
Raise the alarm!
Nope.
Watch out! Bring it on!
Dang, where'd this third guy come from? Hold on, hold on, shit. Let's make sure the guy on the ground is dead. Oh, yeah, hold on. All right, kill.
To arms! Get over here!
All right, there we are. There's that guy. Okay, here we go. And
Gone weaker than ease, have you?
oh shit! Oh crap! Ow! Dang, I'm always so tempted to keep going.
Take that!
I mean, that guy was almost dead. Oh, there we go. That's a nice hit.
You'll get one for.
Okay.
Ow!
Ow! Shit! Crap! Boobs! Crap!
Didn't expect that.
I'm stuck. I got stuck somewhere. Yeah, you get stuck on a lot of things in this game. I was trying to just jump over the corner of that tent, but the tent had like invincible or not invincible, but invisible collision. So yeah, I got stuck right there. It's like visually, if it would have been real life, you just jump right over it. But the game said no. How do you know their skill level? There's some perk you can get that you can kind of figure out their skill level.
Yeah.
All right, chat, let's do this again. If there's anything I'm good at, it's brute forcing stuff, even if I'm terrible at it. A two-handed sword is hard to use against multiple enemies. Tell me about it. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I just need to get back to that body and kill that body, or kill the guy who's knocked out before the other guy shows up. Okay, here we go. All right, kill. Yep. Okay, there. Nope. All right, there we go. Damn it! How did that guy find me? Am I gonna run for it? Oh, he's still coming. All right, let's see how far this guy's willing to travel to chase me. Oh, nope, he gave up. All right. Okay, maybe if I sneak up behind him. Yeah, hold on, chat. Maybe I can sneak up behind him. Alrighty.
What?
Shit. Okay. He's going back. Shit, I'm stuck on something. You get stuck on so much stuff in this game.
Man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
What are you?
State of the badass army.
All right, hold on. Iron Dislike, thank you for the 79 months.
Everyone, quick!
Hold on. I gotta catch up to him before he gets. Oh, damn it! Yeah, I didn't catch up to him in time. He reset.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Yeah. I could put all my armor back on and then try to stick a few of them with some arrows. Yeah, fighting 3 dudes at once is pretty hard. Decon Painkillers says newest set of courses Evo's out. Yeah, I saw it. I'm looking forward to checking it out. I just can't in the near term. I'll probably have to wait until after March. So, uh-oh, hold on, this guy's coming. All right, so let's save again. There are 4 dudes. I got one of them. That was my first stealth kill. Okay, so now. Yeah, this is incredibly difficult. Loving 3 dudes at once is harder. It depends on who you ask. Okay. Okay, so there's one guy who's kind of glitching in place. This guy is going back by the fire. Yeah, you do this, yeah, it's this video game thing where you get stuck on a collision, and then when you try to jump over it, you just jump straight up. That is such a video game thing. God damn it, just let me over. Yeah, it's like there's an invisible collision right here. Yeah, you see, oh, there it goes. No? Yeah, there's like some kind of weird invisible collision right here. That's annoying. Yeah, okay, so probably to prevent you from actually stealthing this. Okay. Did that guy lie down, or what's going on? So that guy's glitching. Yeah, it's nice to know that not just the players get stuck on things, NPCs do as well. Here, just let me jump over this, God. Yeah, there's literally no way to get to these tents from here.
Hey, who's there?
Yeah, well, that's funny. Okay, hold on, check this out. So he's right here. I guess there's nothing stopping me from using my bow right now.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, well, alright,
Raise the alarm!
or at least I know what the
Watch
pathing
out!
is now. Yeah, that guy... Yeah, the NPCs know where to go because they're NPCs, but yeah, that's like, for whatever reason, there was no way to path through there.
Raise the alarm! Over here!
Hold on, let's see. Maybe I can find a place to hide. Nope, can't see where I'm going. You. Alrighty, sorry, I know it's very, very dark out here. But, if I can get them down to, like, just 2 guys, then I'll just bludgeon them outright, but, well, let's do this. Actually, my stream is darker than my game is, so let's see if we can fix that. Let's see. There we go. That's a little brighter. I'll have to fix that afterwards. Okay, so yeah, so they made it where the pathing through those tents is kind of not obvious. But at least now that I've seen the NPC do it, then now I can do it, theoretically. That's weird. Where are the oh no, where are the NPCs now? Where'd they go? Uh-oh. Chad, I think I might have broken the game. Let's see, what's my nourishment at? That's at 97. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Is that one of them sleeping? A stealth kill. Yeah, here we go. Alright, there we go. That's 2 of them.
You're in the wrong place
son of a...
at the wrong time.
Hey! All of you, gather here!
There you go. What do I have in my hand? Wait, hold on. What do I have in my hands? What the hell? Oh, I have a sword, but it's not letting me attack with it for some reason. Oh, there it goes. All right, here we go. Oh, shit.
What's the matter? Come on.
Alrighty. Any chance you'll be driving a race sim? Decon Painkillers, I actually just I put my full racing sim rig back together. I just can't stream from it just yet. Yeah, they were sleeping, right, but for some reason, even though I was sneaking, one of the guys heard me, so it was probably... Yeah, somehow... I was crouched and I was sneaking, but he still heard me somehow, so... Yeah.
Over here! Where is everyone?
Yeah, there's a...
Quick!
Okay.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
I can't wait to play
Raise
King...
the alarm! Watch out!
I can't wait to play a game called Kingmakers. It's where you go back in time and fight people and... Yeah, it's where you go back in time and fight people in medieval times, but you get access to grenade launchers and machine guns and attack helicopters. Maybe I've seen... No, I'm aware that there are two speeds. I was literally at the slowest possible speed going between those two guys while crouched.
Alarm!
And for some reason, he still woke up. So it's like, yeah, so here's regular, you know, crouching, crawling speed, and here's the slow speed. So I was on the slow speed, and it still woke him up. I'm guessing it was just a little too much noise killing that guy right next to him. So, yeah, Kingmakers, I can't wait. Hold on, let's play the trailer real quick here. Alright, so let's do this. Okay. Boop. Alright, so yeah, feast your eyes on this.
We don't know where he came from, but I'll tell you, he built our village into a city. He's the one who trained
Nice,
our
Stinky.
army, who grew us into an empire. I don't know where he's from, but if you think you can stop him, you're already dead.
Oh, shot the horse. Yeah, see, that's what I need. I need hand grenades.
He gave our people a future. I hope he can save his own.
Yeah, so it's, apparently, yeah, you go back in time to maybe change the outcome of certain battles, but you have like machine guns against guys wearing just, you know, wielding clubs and stuff. Yeah, so that's what I need. That's literally what I need right now. Is I need like a grenade launcher. In the grim darkness of the past, there was only truck. Right. So, all right. So I need to keep an eye on where these guys are. Okay, so let's do this. All right. So this is full speed crouching, and there's a slow speed. Ah, damn. See, all three of them. It looks like all three of them are going to bed. Okay. So like I said, I'm going as slow as I possibly can. That game is like a 10-year-old dream. Oh yeah, Space Simulator. You have to watch. Yeah, exactly. Sorry about that, buddy. Just have to watch. If you do word.word, my bot thinks it's a link. Okay, here we go. All right, so like I said, I'm going as slow as I can. All right, slow as possible. Pickpocket. I don't want to pickpocket him. All right, here we go. Stealth kill. Okay, that's one of them. I think the third guy's inside the tent. Here we go, nice and slow. Yeah, I don't know what triggered him, the last guy, because I did exactly this. Oh, well, yeah, maybe that was a little too noisy. Third guy's right here. right, finally. Whew. Okay, damn, that took a while. For some reason, I thought I heard police sirens in the background. Don't kill the locator. Okay, wait. But this guy says bandit. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Hold on, J-Ground, but this one says bandit, though. Are they all bandits? Hey, hold on. Let's see. Bandit. And... bandit. These are all bandits, though. So... I mean... Is this guy considered a bandit? Hold on, loot. He's got a bardish. Ooh, gold goblet. Check, just don't kill locator. Right. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take this coif, goblet, a yew hunting bow. Now, somebody said that these yew hunting bows are actually really good. Yeah, power 64. Ooh. There we go. Fashionable black hose. Quartered outer vest. That looks nice. Alright, we'll leave that there. We'll take his... oh, he's got a marigold decoction, which I might take and take. Accept. Okay, we'll leave that stuff on him. Alrighty, but yeah, finally. Boy, that took a while. And now I can use my... oh yeah, and then also, I can put my damn armor back on, because I don't need to be stealthy. Do-do-do-do-do. Yoof. Let's see. There we go, put that on. Lurp, slurp, glurp. Oh, whoops. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I don't want to put on... I just stole some stuff, but I don't want to put on the wrong gear. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So the stuff I took off of that guy... tight black hose. So what do I have on now? Either way. There's my Waffenrock. Noble's mail. Yeah, Noble's mail coif. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, loot. So, chat, that's how you do this. Alright, decorated riding boots. Take. We're gonna just take all the stuff that's, like, very valuable, you know? Marigold decoction and the Grushin, except... ooh, a wild boar's tusk. I wonder if those... I wonder what kind of witchcraft those are used for. And here we go, back over to this guy. Bandit loot. Sort by loot price. Loot. Oh, Saxon composite chausses. Oof. Those are worth a pretty penny. Another merchant sword. Halberg. Mail coif. Nuremberg gauntlets. Look, I was just following orders, I swear. The Grushin. Marigold. Piercing arrow. Cheap wine. I'll take that bandage. Okay, so there we go. Let's do this inventory. We're gonna take all this, put this on my horse, of course. Okay, so let's see. All right, so this is all the stuff. So X, and sexy X. All right, sweet. Okay, now there was one more dead guy over Shmya. We're gonna loot this guy as well. Kind of valuables this guy have? Yeah, heavy halberd, a cuirass. Ooh, hey, wow. Hey, wait a minute. I might have to start using this. Look, it's a captain's mace. Ooh. Okay, nice. Composite gauntlets. Take the Grushin. It's got anything else that I want? Nope, negative. Yeah, there we go. All right, so... go back to armor, sort by armor, and we move these to... yeah, I'm gonna have to start learning how to use a mace so I can use the captain's mace. Perfect. Alright, that'll go on the horse for now. Okay, here it is. So, yew hunting bow. Let's see. A bow with enough power to comfortably take down any game animal, and if it will fell a 200-pound stag, a lightly armored enemy doesn't stand up much of a chance against it. Minimum strength is 11, minimum agility is 8, which I happen to have. Power is 64, so that's better than my current bow, so we're going to activate that. And that is going to become my... oh, whoops, I think I... yeah, yew hunting bow. Who? You. Alright, move to horse. Okay, merchant sword. Alright, sweet, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we killed those guys and got a little bit of an upgrade. This is moonshine, let's move this to the horse. Let's see. Blunt weapons are great, good for overhand hits to the head. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find this guy, huh? Yoo-hoo! Yeah, that should be all the... Oh, there, yep.
No.
Okay, alright, let's go ahead and kill this guy just because. Alright, untie.
Thank you.
Spank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Belek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Although I won't see much in the dark, I'll have to spend the night. Though I doubt I'll get a wink of sleep after what happened. You sure there are no more bandits around?
You've nothing to worry about, unless you're afraid of hares.
I am.
Well, come to me after dawn and we'll look the place over together. I'll explain everything to you.
All right. Good night.
Okay, so yes, we snuck in at night, and we dispatched the bad guys. I should probably go clean them up, too. Hold on, let's do this. Grab the booty. Alright, yeah, we'll just go ahead and put them... Make a pile of dead guys right here. Hiker Richard, damn, tried Power of Many? Oh yeah, so sounds are a subscriber perk on this channel. I want to make it where channel points can be used as well, and then, you know, have to be a subscriber, but haven't set that up just yet. There are a great many things that I would love to do for this channel, but I never seem to get around to them. Your Waffenrock has seen better days. Yes, it has. But that's a Skalitz Waffenrock. That's why I've been wearing it this whole time, because it is Henry of Skalitz, and plus I like the colors. It's like yellow and orange. Okay. So if this locator tries anything, he'll see the pile of bodies.
The power of one. The power of two. The power of many.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the lowest possible point in Star Wars history. I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's kind of tied, in my opinion, with the Star Wars Holiday Special. I tried rewatching that, I think last year, and I couldn't do it. I was like, this is really bad. I know some people really like it, but yeah, I was like, I can't. I got things I gotta do. Did you sort out the clip out as PC struggled? Yeah, Logan, I have another stream PC. I need more free time to install it. I just keep getting busy every day. What's that from? Is that the Acolyte? Yes. The show about the lesbian space witches, where they tried to very briefly turn the show into a musical, or whatever you want to describe that as. Yeah, it was like interpretive dance hour in Star Wars, and it was just really, really, really cringy. The sad thing is, that show got canceled after one season because it was just ripped to shreds. But I actually kind of wanted a second season. I would have kept watching it, but yeah, it had some very, very, very stupid elements. They also tried to rewrite the lore and pissed off everyone. Yeah, like the lightsaber whip, which is that was unique. Yeah. And yeah, they tried to change a few established lore items in the show, yeah, and I don't know, it was just people in general didn't seem to like it. I mean, there were some parts that were kind of fun. The guy who's in Squid Game, he's like the lead actor on the show, or co-lead, I don't know what you'd call it, but I thought he was pretty good. Then again, that guy's pretty good in everything he's in. The lady who plays Trinity from the Matrix movies, she's in it. What's her name? Jeffina Jefferson. How would a lightsaber whip work? I don't know. Ask the people who wrote Acolytes. So, yeah. Oh, man. I don't know. But, yeah, so I'm hoping to maybe watch a little bit of Skeleton Crew this weekend. I understand that it's all episodes of Season 1 are out. Yeah, Carrie-Anne Moss, she was in it. Like, she's good. They hired some really great actors and then some really terrible actors for the show. Like what was she green? The green Jedi lady? She was not a good actress. The buff Jedi with like the God, he was, I don't know, he was just this like schmaltzy Jedi character. And he was not really a very good actor, at least not in that role. But then, like I said, then you have a few other, like Carrie-Anne Moss and God, I'm trying to remember the guy's name. The guy he's the Korean actor who's in Squid Game. He was in it. He played a Jedi. I thought he did a good job. I mean, I felt like he was carrying that whole show. You know, the lead actress, she was okay. Yeah, Jedi Chad. Yeah, he was a Jedi Chad, and it was just not good. I don't know. But like I said, I would have watched the second season. I did watch the whole first season. But yeah, but the whole power of one, power of two, power of many thing it's literally like this lesbian space witch cult. And they have like the interpretive dance ascension, musical part, and it was just hard to stomach. Most of the Star Wars series have been better than the recent movies. I agree. Well, some of them anyways. Okay. I guess I have to sleep as well. Who knows? Maybe they'll continue Acolyte in, like, I don't know, comic book format, and I'll just read the comics. When is Andor Season 2? I thought it was supposed to be this year. Yeah. Decon Painkillers. Hey, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Alright. Yeah, and Decon, to answer your question, yeah, I just set up a racing rig. I've got Logitech's Pro set up. I've got their, the Logitech Playseat Evolution or whatever it's called. No. I just bought a 50-inch new 4K monitor for it. Well, it's like a TV monitor, whatever. Just need to wire everything up and it's good to go. I did turn a few laps in Gran Turismo 7. Yeah, but my long-term goal is to be able to stream from it, because I used to have a sim rig that I had also set up a full streaming setup, and I want to get that again so I can start doing proper. Because what I was doing is I was taking the Logitech wheels that I have and putting them right on my desk, but then my desk starts wobbling, and it's not a comfortable like driving position for me. What TV did you just buy? I got a 50-inch Hisense 4K with Google Play, or Google TV as opposed to Roku. It was cheap, dude. It was like $200 on sale. It's just crazy. I mean, you can literally get like a 90-inch TV now for $500. It's insane. I did see Ahsoka. I've never seen the Rebels series, but I watched the Ahsoka series. And that was also decent. It was better than Acolyte. Do you use your sim rig as a streaming PC, Dovikin? So I have 4 PCs. My goal, previously, before I moved to Florida, I had a gaming PC and a streaming PC for just like all games. And then I had a completely separate gaming PC and streaming PC for my sim rig, like just for my sim rig. And so that's what I'm trying to set up again. The question is, my old streaming PC, which is no longer in use, I have to see if I can fix it to where it can run iRacing. I would run iRacing without crashing, because the whole reason why I replaced it as a stream PC is because it kept locking up. Something was going bad on it, like a power supply or the motherboard. So I have 4 computers right now, and if I can figure out how to fix the old streaming PC, well, the semi-old streaming PC, then I'll be able to do proper racing streams, which I would like to do. Yeah, Avalanche. Yeah, I mean, so I kind of passed, oh, all the bodies are gone. I skipped Rebels because I watched the first episode and it just kind of seemed like a kid's show, but people told me it got a lot better, especially after the first season. So yeah, I mean, I understand. I mean, I kind of know some of the stuff already because of the Ahsoka TV show. But yeah, I watched the Clone Wars, like the Genndy Tartakovsky Clone Wars. But yeah, I never watched Rebels or Clone Wars. But yeah, so I do feel like I missed out on not watching Rebels. I mean, not that I couldn't still, but it's just, yeah. So that's the thing, is where I've been trying to be a little more open-minded about the now Skeleton Crew, because it also kind of looks like a kid's show, but people are like, nah, if you liked Goonies, it's kind of like Star Wars version of Goonies. And I was like, all right, man, I'll give it a shot. And I think in chat, I've only ever seen one person who said that they didn't like it. Wait a minute, where is this guy? Hold on, yeah, where's this guy I'm supposed to beat? Wait a minute, yeah, what the heck? Oh, I guess, I talked to Marius. Every game after 40 hours and TV shows after watching one season are getting better. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I tried watching Rebels, like the first episode, maybe 2 episodes, but yeah, it just seemed like a kid's show. They had like the lightsaber slingshot or whatever it was. So, but yeah, but this, I'm gonna at least try to watch an episode or 2. this weekend, because hopefully it'll be awesome. Troublemaker says, Rebels matured fast. I tapped out on Bad Batch because it was kept up for the kiddies vibe for too long. Yeah, I mean, not to say that, stuff that's made for kids can't be enjoyable. Take the original trilogy, especially the very first movie. It was meant to be enjoyable by, the young, old, and in between alike. And, yeah, so, I don't know, but, yeah, that's, I mean, sometimes a kid's show is literally just a kid's show. It's like when the Obi-Wan series came out, it really just felt like a kid's show, right? It was a mini-series, but by episode 3 or 4, the writing got better, and the stupid, totally not plausible plot elements, they kind of toned those down. And then, all the sinister stuff with Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan. But yeah, I mean, it was, like, the first 2 episodes of Obi-Wan are really terrible. The whole, like, oh, I'm chasing this, 4-year-old through the woods, and oh, I missed her, it's like, well, where is she now, Oh, God, it's just, ugh. Ugh. All right, here we go. Yeah, it started bad, and I was like, this is really tragic, because we're supposed to get an Obi-Wan movie, but, when the Han Solo movie didn't do as well as Disney had hoped, they kind of slowed down on making movies and started making TV shows instead. And that's why we got, the Book of Boba Fett and the Obi-Wan miniseries instead of movies, as far as I know. But the Obi-Wan show, yeah, and it basically was the Leia show, too, so, all right.
Here I am.
Excellent. We can start inspecting the area right away to see what can be built where. Shall we get to it, then?
There was one scene later in the Obi-Wan series where he's like hiding her under his skirt. Like it was like a Scooby-Doo episode. It's like, all right, we got to tiptoe out of here, and I'm gonna hide this child under my jacket. Do tiptoe, ignore the 4 legs walking around. It was so stupid. Golly, man. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like kids don't care about that stuff because kids are kids, right? So, yeah. All right, go with Marius.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
SideQuest says, I want a YouTube series of camera to reacts and comments of various TV shows and movies, but that's just it, though. I have to be honest, I'm really not a big fan of quote-unquote reaction content. Now, there's review content, but reaction content, it's like you watch somebody watch something else, and they're like, oh, or it's, look at my reaction face. Here we go, Chad. Oh, I'm reacting to this video. Oh, I'm reacting. And I think like the just pure reaction content where you're just watching someone watch something else and that's all they do for quote unquote content creation is really scraping the bottom of the barrel there. No, but let's just remember that reviewing something is a valid format for critiquing things. I mean, we have, video reviews, written reviews, what have you, but I'm talking about the people who all they do is like, yeah, watch me watch something else while I make stupid faces. Yes, do it. You'll make millions on YouTube. I should. I've missed my calling in life. But anyways, it's just so cringy because it's just extremely superficial and it takes basically no effort whatsoever to do that. Where it's like movie reviews, you can say watch a movie trailer, watch it, but then critique it afterwards. Don't just sit there and it's like, watch me watch the latest Skeleton Crew trailer so you can see what kind of fart noises I make with my face. Like, oh, look at that. There was a ship, a Jedi. Look at that. Like, comment, and subscribe while I go hang myself in my closet. It's just...
Whoever built it.
Oh, hold on. I'm kind of missing the story here, but it's one of my pet peeves because I really truly don't believe it's valid content creation. I also think a lot of it is content theft. If you're taking someone's video that they worked on for 3 days and 17 hours, and then all you do is film yourself watching it, and then you upload it to your own channel, while you're just like, okay, that was interesting. Oh yeah, I liked that part. Oh yeah, okay, that's strange. All right, well, like, comment, and subscribe, and thanks for 1 million subscribers to my Reacts channel. See you next time. Like all those YouTubers do. That basically boils down to content theft. And it's like, yeah, if you're not providing any kind of like formal reviews or intelligible critiques, you're just like, hey, I'm reacting. It's like, please take a long walk up a short pier while carrying 17 anchors. Yeah. The Critical Drinker, I think I've heard of that guy actually. Yeah. So, anyways, long story short, yeah, I don't know. I just never wanted to do reaction content because it bugs me. Tell us how you really feel. Yes, allow me to get off of my virtual soapbox and continue the game.
Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
I wish I should do reaction content, but sit on like a Sibian, so every time while I'm watching it, people could chat, just type an exclamation point Sibian. I'm like, you know, or it vibrates my doodads, and you know, get unintentional reaction content. At least do something above board. My goodness. Just get introduce like reacts featuring teledildonics. At least make it impressive, sort of. All right, sorry. Let me get off my high horse and onto my low horse over there. Yeah, actually, I never even came over here, so this is interesting. Yeah, like Red Letter Media, they make, when they do reviews, their content is their review, right? It's not just them purely just like watching something live, like, oh, that was cool, on to the next content theft video. You know, they are very well known for doing really actually very lengthy reviews of and saying why movies are awesome or stupid or otherwise. So yeah, you know, those guys have it down pretty well as far as like balancing, you know, formal reviews, but yes, also maybe doing some reaction content.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
That's why it's, you know, I just found it disappointing. There, you know, some content creators I've followed for a long time who are mostly streamers, but they would do, you know, just upload VODs and stuff, but they also have like a supplemental reacts channel where all they do is just react to stuff on YouTube, and it's like, God, man. I know it's kind of a tough market out there, and try to create as much content as possible. But yeah, just don't lower yourself to content theft. Just like I said, bottom of the barrel, zero effort content.
Here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Of course, there's probably some 12-year-old. That's all they do is they just react to the videos they see on YouTube and make millions of dollars. Are you making a village, Captain? No, I'm the village idiot. Yeah, I'm just escorting this guy. He's listening to me blather on. No, I just have to escort this guy while he walks around and assesses the damage. But you are a perfect React actor for React videos. I will not to be humble here. That's not the first time I've heard that. But like I said, I just can't. Yikes. Arthur7 says, tell that to the king of reacts, Asmongold. Yeah, that guy basically has zero effort anymore. He just prints millions of dollars every month, just basically watching stuff and letting people watch him watch stuff. Must be a nice gig. Yeah.
It can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong line of work. Heck, imagine all you have to do is sit there and watch something for 30 minutes and just be like blah, blah, blah the whole time, and the next thing you know, you have 15 million followers on YouTube. I really think you'd be a great podcaster as well.
Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Why can't I just be one of those content creators? They just, like, complain about everything all day. Oh, people, it's called the Howard Stern effect, you know? People like to listen to things that they don't like for a long time. A mixture of shock and awe is all you need. Yeah, exactly. I'll just, you know, we'll talk about the daily news while I have alligator clips on my nips connected to a car battery, and just, you know, I'll keep turning the ignition on and off, and that'll be my reaction. It's like, oh, well, that's interesting.
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
Yeah, I'll have a reacts channel where I react to things while having an electronic suppository shock me from the inside out. You know, oh, that's fascinating. You know, look, my gears are turning. Don't force me to do this, chat. Rectally painful but amusing to others. You know, just masochism for YouTube clicks. Sounds like a plan.
Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
You just need a cat and sell your cat's feet pics on OnlyPaws. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do that. You know, they make. I was going through this like a person who has a pet pig And their pet pig has an Instagram channel. It has like thousands and thousands of followers. And I was like, I can see why. It's interesting to look at a pig do stuff. So, an indoor pig do stuff. Don't forget the YouTube thumbnail where you're filleting a ghost. Yeah, exactly. Here, every thumbnail is like, you know, is big. Yeah, just open mouth. You know, I will say that, you know, that Mr. Beast guy, he actually did, he did a study of his own content and found out that video thumbnails that he had where he wasn't making some kind of like face, did worse than the ones where he's just him just being like, you know, just doing whatever. Even something as simple as like an eye-grabbing thumbnail could be a mind-racking for some people. Yeah. I should do that. I should stop streaming and just upload reacts of just me, like, yelling at stuff. Yelling at my monitor for 3 hours. I'll buy a Lamborghini and then hate myself.
There's a well here already. All the better.
All the buttholes. Yeah, I could make YouTube shorts, me complaining about stuff. Complaining about other content creators. Here's what really grinds my gears. Stupid people making reaction content on YouTube. All right, here we go. That's enough out of me. Yeah, I'll do reactions to my own videos. Be like, I'll just keep saying ad nauseum. What a schmuck! What a schmuck! What a schmuck!
Sight for an inn.
So is this really the mission? I just follow this guy around while just progressively getting angry and angrier at myself.
That's that then.
Oh, we're done.
Most essential surveying is done.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little surveying. Oh, hold on. I was about to say I'm gonna do a little.
Doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
I'm gonna do a little surveying myself, if you know what I mean. All right, here we go.
Good day to you.
Sometimes I watch the Twitch clips that people clip of this channel, and some of it really is just hilariously bonkers, which is fun. Just really a crime that I just never remember to do any uploads. You know, upload content to YouTube. All right, how's the survey going? Boop.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair.
Really,
it's
90s.
all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort.
I agree.
I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
That's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away.
yeah, exactly, Arsenor.
Would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
Matt, what is that? What is that on YouTube?
My lord.
Oh.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self.
Suck up.
But at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
All right, let's see. I killed them, I paid the ransom, and I want something for it. That's not important. Oh, whoa, oh shit, I missed the question. What was the, I killed them?
There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1, I'd be no trouble.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Damn right.
Just so, sir.
No loss. At least they won't be troubling us again. Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. and indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
Let's see. Oh yeah, all this stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, so that's what it is. The battlefield video. Oh yeah. Hold on. Yeah. You want to see my version of a reaction video? Yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. All right. Hold on. I gotta turn off all the music and stuff here. All right. Here we go. Yeah. So this was my attempt at doing a reaction video. Oh, Katie Peters actually edited this video together. So all right. Here we go, chat. All right. Hold on. I gotta turn off all the music and stuff here. So. Uh-oh, there appears to be an osprey that's had a damaged wing. Everyone's like, oh, guys, let's go get some pizza. It's like, oh, shit, you know, planes and stuff exploding. Yay, and gadunk. Did someone get that guy's license plate? You know, that's kind of a fender bender, except it's more like a face-to-propeller bender. Hello, gadunk. Yeah, and so we got Robo Puppy. Arf, arf. Arf, 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 arf. I'm assuming it's barking, and boom, kabam. Whoop, 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 whoop. Keep running, give me, and squish. Everyone be nice and quiet. Jenkins, was that you? I heard that. Sorry, boss. Yeah. Oh, yeah, all right, you go this way, I go that way. Really, really, really deadly game of hide and seek. And holy moly, as in holy full of bullets moly. Doesn't know where to go, and what? He's like, dirt, and ow, 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 and yay, free dog tags. Boom, headshot, bam, kaboom.
T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition, and we are go for liftoff.
Brought to you by SpaceX and crazy Elon Musk. I'm gonna cut him off at the pass. Brrr, yeah, helicopter go brrr. And now bye. All right, little dogfight again. Pull up. And I'm just gonna go ahead and hop on out of here, bringing my rocket launcher with me. Bam! You know, got that guy in midair. Boom! This way, we're all going to Chuck E. Cheese. Oh no! Rip Chuck E. Cheese. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Hold on, wait for it. Sharknado. Yeah, guys, the Sharknado is going to be in the game. Everyone's being sucked into oblivion. It might feel pretty good if it wasn't so scary. All right, everyone, hold on for dear life. We're gonna jump, and then we're gonna be totally sick, bro. This trailer brought to you by Red Bull, by the way. Red Bull gives you wings and apparently death. So yeah, this is been your trailer for Battlefield 2042. I'd like to think I kind of conveyed how exciting it's going to be audio-wise. All right, well, anyways, yeah, so that was my best attempt at I guess it wasn't even like a reaction video. It was I was trying to, because I had to mute it because I used copyrighted music. I was trying to just make my own soundtrack to it. Yeah, joyful giggles. All right, so anyways, yeah, I should do more videos like that, but I'm just stupid, I guess. All right, yeah, there you go. All right, well, there's that. Let's see, layout of the village.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church.
Certainly.
I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
Water and wood.
There's a stream here, and a well right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods.
Right, old man Mikey? Yep.
Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods.
So much wood.
The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
Sensible?
As you wish, my lord.
All right, won't it cost a lot? It's like, yeah, we're taking it out of your paycheck. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's my sister. Okay, let's see. Won't it cost a lot? Boop.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price.
I have 10,000 groschen.
But raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
All right, who will be living and working here? Jerks, probably.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzig and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
Delighted.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here. But now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
About the rebuilding...
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
Don't ask me.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored.
Right, Avalanche?
Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
With an iron fist.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people.
Right away.
For that, you will need to ensure the construction of
right
essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Townburg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
I think I just got railroaded, like somebody said. Yeah, that sounds like a job, you know? Golly, yeah, I mean, so, man. So it's now falls to me to rebuild this whole town. Yikes. J. Grant, did you finish this? Or is it kind of one of those things where you started and you're like, yeah, no, That's kind of what I'm thinking. Get to work. I know, I gotta play, yeah. It's only about 80k. Well, where the problem is, it's like I have no problem earning money. I've earned like 20k in the game so far. I've got 10k now, and I had 10k previously, but I bought like the best horse in the game. Your own little fiefdom. Yeah. So is a bailiff like kind of like a step below a lord? Because it almost sounds like a lordship, except with more responsibility, or. It must have been a really friggin' short list of prospective bailiffs. I guess they figure it's like I was responsible for sieging this area to get the Cumans and bandits out, and then I was also able to rescue someone from here. They're like, man, you've got Presbyterian, or no, Prebislavitz written all over you. So, it's like a justice of the peace, right? You know, like almost like a magistrate, right? Or something similar, but yeah, man, if I was gonna put 80 grand of my own money into a town and they're like, no, you're just the bailiff, I'd be like, get the heck out of here, man. I own this town now. Are you kidding me? Yeah, let's see how good this mace is. The bailiff's mace, an instrument of justice capable of meting it out. Its heavy ornamented head demands respect both on the battlefield and off of it. So it's kind of like so yes, it's a weapon, but it's also kind of like I don't know, just something. All right. I'd rather have like a bailiff's bludgeoner. Yeah, right, Avalanche. Yeah. All right, Baran. Hey, welcome, buddy. Welcome back. Okay. Well, geez. Well, I gotta get back to the main story, so hopefully this isn't time sensitive. Once you build enough, it will accumulate money. You get all the profits for 5 years, make the right choices, and it starts to turn a profit pretty quick. Yeah, exactly. This is... Oh, shit. Avalanche Master makes up a very good point. This is payback for banging that dude's wife in game. Yeah, he doesn't realize it, but he just got his revenge on me. This is not time sensitive. All right. Neither is my punctuality for my own channel, apparently. It's not time sensitive. Always like 5-10 minutes late. It's like I start at 4 p.m. sometimes. So sometimes and sometimes not. Alright. Alrighty, well. Hey, it looks like, actually, funny enough, all of my quests are bringing me back. Win the tourney, go and see Teresa, and... Yeah, okay, so I'm back. I was hoping I'd just become like a fat, rich dude at Ratai and call it a day. And from a certain perspective, he is the ultimate cuck. Wow. He promoted the guy who shagged his wife, and then some. They didn't have video cameras back then, so he couldn't have saved it and be like, oh, yeah, I like that. I like watching voyeuristic creep. So, okay, well, let's save the game, I guess. Man, this is easily like a 400-hour game for real. Game shaved. All right, so let's do this. The bailiff's mace can go on my horse. Better wounding, better piercing, better long distance. That with poison, better long distance, and better hunting. I got a new bow from this place. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm pretty much undefeatable now. But the thing is, the one thing I actually do want is I want to become officially a knight, because right now I'm effectively kind of like a squire and then some. Doctor Captain Richard, right? It's pretty epic when you start building, but once you start, it'll eat up funds until it becomes self-efficient. Gotcha. So what you're saying is I should install some cheat codes and just punch in 80 grand instantly. So I won't do that until I finish the main campaign. Every other day, your town gets raided and you have to defend it. That sounds tedious. I mean, it sounds fun, but it also sounds tedious. Alright, here we go. Let's go down and see if I can get to Teresa in time. I doubt it, but we'll try. I haven't seen my beloved in a long time. Yeah, we're probably not going to get there in time. Oh, cumin voices somewhere up ahead. Let's see, avoid. Success. We're avoiding those cumins. If only I could have avoided the job I just got hired for. But I guess if you do... Oh, snare. Yeah, let's see, avoid. Success. Merhoed. Oh. Huh. I got the gassiest horse in Bohemia. Yeah, exactly. He's all like... Yeah, damn gassy horse. That's what I get for feeding my horse Arby's. My goodness. Okay. All right. So let's see. Hey, wait. I need to give my beloved a gift. What's a good gift? A communion chalice? Let's give her something cheap. Let's see. A small... Yeah, how about a small golden goblet? Yeah, she'll feel like a fancy pants lady. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute, chat. Let's do this. Take the helmet off. Boop. And we'll go kiss her with my... I'm like, no, baby, the chainmail stays on. Oh, yeah, the horse meat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess you fail the tournament every time you don't enter it, but I don't care. That's fine. Although I think maybe I should take a crack at doing the tournament next time, because I actually have picked up a few good fighting skills. Maybe I'll try using the bailiff's mace. Okay. Right, let's hop off here. Ratai is the best place to steal. If you like, I could direct you to where the guards sleep. Oh.
Don't you want a little wager on the Ratai tournament?
Yeah, sure, Space Simulator. Maybe next time I get there, which will probably be after this date with Teresa. So let's save the game. Alright. I have 397 saves, or close to it. No, hold on. 319. So I can imagine I would have had to have made 319 savior schnapps potions to save as much as I like to save in this game. Here we go, Teresa, my sweet.
Look at the state you're in.
Oh, no, God, no, that's... Oh, God, I gotta clean up. Hold on, wait. End dialogue. Yeah, my clothes are all banged up. Shit. Hold on. Oh, yeah, wait. Arthur, I have a handful of mods installed, yes. Nothing that makes the game easier, just stuff that... Well, so it's weird, right? Because you have a targeting reticle, but if you use your bow, the targeting reticle normally goes away, which is a very strange design choice. So I have a mod that just keeps it on all the time. I have one that lets me pick herbs faster. I have one that makes it where I stay cleaner longer. I have a mod that makes it where chat always comes back every day and tunes in Monday through Friday from 4 to 10 p.m. U.S. Eastern. That's a great mod. Yeah. Let's see. What else do I got? And there's one that removes collision from some of the small bushes. Not the trees, just some of the bushes that are annoying in this game. So, like, for instance, like this bush, you see how this bush has collision and it treats it like a physically hard, solid object? There's a mod that gets rid of that. Somebody actually took the time to go in and reviewed all of the bushes in the game to see if they had collision or not. So, yeah. Let's see. I mean, it's your body, but as a dude who has worn armor, I wouldn't wear it to a date. I've actually worn chainmail before. Not plate mail, but I've certainly worn chainmail. It's weird to be able to say. It's like, oh no, yes, I've worn chainmail in my life. It's like, why? You know. Not yet, Maestro. I still have yet to successfully beat... Oh wait, what is this place? Where am I? Oh, wait a minute, where... Oh, it's the wrong house. Sorry. Walking on the neighbors. Heavy, ain't it? Yeah! It's good stuff, though. You feel like a badass wearing chainmail. Like, yeah, I had the... well, I was a friends, but I was wearing the chainmail stuff and the chainmail doots and the chainmail, I guess, athletic supporter, you know? Okay, let's see. Look, she should want to date me while I'm wearing chainmail. I mean, how hot is that? I'm basically a knight. Let's see. Hold on, I've brought you something.
I've brought you something.
Oh, she only takes jewelry. Oh, she won't take a goblet. Jewelry. Let's see what kind of jewelry I got on me. I've got a silver ring that I'm wearing. I gave her a ring last time, but I don't know. Chat, what should we do? Should I give her the ring that I'm wearing? Don't be confused by the rocks that I got. I'm still Henry from the block. Mod stop. You know what's funny, Space Simulator? All of the mods I have right now installed are achievement friendly. I'm still getting achievements for the game. So I do have a few mods installed, like about 5 right now. But because I'm not using any of the mods that like are outright like console hack mods, I'm still getting achievements. She'll accept a dress. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh wait, escape. Let's see, escape. Accept.
I must have dropped it somewhere.
Probably wasn't the best idea anyway.
Shit. No, crap. That's hold on, I don't want to lose reputation with my soon-to-be spread-eagled lady. Probably not the best way to put that, but let's see. Let's bring her a dress. Okay, what's a nice dress for a lady? That is not considered stolen at the moment. Tunics, lady slippers. Could I bring her a pair of slippers? Would that be a stupid gift? I mean, it's the year 1400. She'd probably be like, "Oh my God, somebody gave me something. Should I give her a nightgown?" There's a necklace, but I've got $2,000 worth of necklaces, but I don't know. I just kind of don't want to give that to her. Oh, a plain dress. Oh, but it needs repairs though. Oh, yeah, here we go. Those are the silent shoes I need to put on my horse. Okay, I have I guess I have extra silver rings, so let me give her the ring. This will be the second time I've given her a ring. Shit, where did she go? Is this her? No? Damn it. She was not impressed by the fact that I lost the gift I was going to give her. Dang, chat, what now? Alright. Here ye wench, where ye be? Wo bist meine Frau? Meine schöne Frau. Damn it! Just taking a swim here in my chainmail. Give her Lady Stephanie's used undergarments. Yeah, I still have Lady Stephanie's shirt. Where did she go? There's like some kind of back door area she enjoys.
Hey, lad.
Yep, here she is. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and take the ring off. Let's see, we'll take this off. So I can give it to her. I'm gonna give it to her, alright. From my finger to her hand. I brought you something.
I've brought you something.
I found it. Jewelry. A silver ring. Boop. Okay, confirm.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
I'm gonna spoil you, alright? Yeah. Spoil you with more gifts, yeah. Want to get up to something again?
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. But I can't right now. Will you come back another time, please?
Damn it! It's probably too late. Shit. Okay. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, it's a little late probably for her. Well, it's before 9. I think we have to catch her like right around 6 p.m. You can steal the tournament's contestants' gear in the night before the tournament so you can fight them in their underwear. Nice. I was under the impression that any mods block achievements. Space Simulator, some of the mods on Nexus mods will say it's like, hey, this mod is achievement friendly or it's safe for achievements. But yeah, I've actually still been getting achievements even though I have mods installed. But yeah, like I said, I think any of the console hack mods.
Hey, lad.
Shut up.
Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
If this guy didn't have God mode, I would have strung him up from his neck in the backyard already. Is it before noon? Because every time we went on a date, it was always had to be afternoon. I would recommend no reticle, more responsive targeting to unlock the janky targeting, Bush's collider remover, and inventory sorting mod. I was looking at that. The inventory sorting mod looks very interesting to me. In fact, you were very interesting to me. So, can you shoot an arrow? No, he's basically got plot armor or whatever it is. All right, so let's do this. Okay, well, I guess I need to take stuff from the horse and put it in my butt. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so let's see, food. I have a few side quests I'd like to finish, but I'm supposed to be focusing on the main story, so... yeah, Ulrich's documents, Sir Divinish's announcement, Dead Man's Ring, Bloody Hoofpick, Bandit Leader's Spurs. Oh yeah, I still have to turn these in. I actually don't remember who I'm supposed to turn those into. The Spurs are proof of conquest of the encampment. Right. I've done 2 of those now, and I don't know where to... I actually don't know where to send them. All right, let's do the sidekicks. Okay, we're going to take out all this gear, including my new hunter's mace, or captain's mace. Accept. All right, food. We're going to go ahead and drop these cabbages. Boop. And my cooked venison is now defunct. Let's see, all my horse meat is going bad. I don't know, let's just drop that. That's going to be kind of a lot to drop on the floor, but here we go. Let's see, armor's kit. I got this cave mushroom. I've got armor's kit, small armor's kit, and tailor's kit. Oh, maybe I can fix her dress before I give it to her next time. Let's see. Can you read? I read this in Tywin Lannister's voice. Yes. Hey, if you need me, I'll be on the toilet dying. Yeah, I read rumors that KCD2 might have guns. Oh, it's not a rumor. It's been confirmed. Yeah, there's gonna be like a little medieval hand cannon thing, which is gonna be weird. The Abqueezer, the electric Cuisinart. Yeah, that's what the gun is called. Okay. All right, there we go. So that's hold on. Let's see. This. I like how there's all these cabbages. This is supposed to be 86 horse meat. But if I leave it there, maybe my horse Numbnuts will actually enjoy this. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Oops. Mods in has anyone tried to mod in a gun for KCD1? Look, if I had to choose between keeping my achievements or having a damn gun in this game, I would choose a gun. I can't help but I like the music for this game. All right, inventory. Let's get rid of the armor that I'm not wearing. Let's see. Actually, what's better? The bassinet with Bretache, that's 14. Or my current one, which is my Italian. Oh, no, mine's 21. Yeah, so that's a lot better. Okay. I just want to confirm. You know, the whole point of stealing gear is to upgrade, right? So, accept. I'll go through my armor at some point, but the armor I'm wearing right now seems to be okay. Okay, what am I wearing on my legs? Dyed Milanese Brigandine. This is probably going to be very expensive to fix. As a matter of fact, why don't I see if I can... Oh yeah, fashionable black hose. Yeah, let me see if I can fix this myself, because it's probably going to be really expensive to repair. Then again, I have 10 grand. You know. Yeah, riveted pauldrons. Right. I have a bunch of these software update kits or whatever you want to call them. All right, move that. Bailiff's mace, captain's mace. I want to learn how to use that. Heavy shield, merchant sword, robber baron sword. I mean, I'm pretty rich as far as medieval jerks are concerned. I'm actually quite wealthy in this game. I've got enough armor to field a platoon of, I don't know, jerks. KCD isn't very moddable, unfortunately. Really? But they're on Nexus Mod, there are a lot of mods, but probably not moddable in the way that I want, like bringing in a howitzer, you know? I thought I saw a lightsaber mod at some point. Not sure about guns. All right, chat, let's do the following. Let's Alt-Tab for just a moment, and let's go to Nexus Mods. NexusMods.com. Kingdom. All right, so anyways, we're on a website called Nexus Mods. Let's see, sale pack. You have all these different sales, but let's do... Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong game. Yeah, here we go. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to get back here. All right, yeah, so mods. So the most popular mods of all time. Let's see. Yeah, so I have the unlimited saving mod, the bow.reticle mod, instant herb picking, which is fantastic. There's a nudity mod that I very clearly don't have on this computer. No. Stay clean longer, bushes collision remover. I downloaded this, but I didn't install it in time. I think I'm gonna go ahead and install no helmet vision as well, because I think I've gotten the taste of helmet vision, and it's not my favorite. But let's see here. So let's see. Explore all mods. Yeah, is there a way to see how many mods there are total? Explore all mods. Let's see. Or maybe we could just go back to this tab. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, is there a way to see how many mods there are for one specific game? Because there are quite a lot of mods. But just not the ones that I want. Better combat and quality of life mod pack. Okay, I'll keep those in mind. Yeah, so this one, this one's the cheat code. Yeah, adds console commands to spawn, teleport, and kill NPCs, unlimited F5 quick save, auto run, console commands on game start, manipulate money, buffs, items. Yeah, so this is like the straight up, yeah, like a trainer or, you know, any like console hack enable. So I don't have this one installed, but I wanted to kind of finish the main game first before playing around with this, because I think if I install this, it really will disable achievements. No slow-mo is a good one. Wouldn't that make the game harder though? Wait a minute. I thought, yeah, in hardcore mode there is no slow motion. Like, or yeah, well, yeah, that would make the game harder, I think. Let's see here. So yeah, view more popular. So let's see. Yeah, let's see. There's 65 pages of mods, and let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 20 mods per page, and there's 65 pages. So that would be, what is it, 1,350 mods. Yeah, so I guess over 1,000 different mods. Now some of them are very, very, very out of date. Some people stopped updating their mods after, you know, like 2018, 2019. Download the mod that lets you play KCD too early. Now, some people do have that mod, as they were given a preview build of the game. Yeah, so, you know, people who have a preview build of the game are able to, they can't stream it, but it was so people could do reviews and stuff like that. You know, like YouTube reviews and, you know, game journalism website reviews of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But a streamer who has early access to the game wouldn't be able to stream the game right now. Unless they wanted to get a very, very swift TOS ban from Twitch. Yeah, so, look, don't tempt me. That's all I'll say about that. Don't tempt me. No, don't tempt me. Okay, all right. Yeah, just got to be patient, chat. We only have 2 weeks. And then we can play some Kingdom Come Deliverance Deuce. Okay. All right. All right, so anyways, yeah, nexusmods.com. That's where I go for all my mods. They have a mod installer called Vortex, I want to say. I think it's Vortex. I just do it manually because I used to be a sysadmin. Yeah, installing stuff was my bread and butter on a daily basis. No, it's less frustrating because the slow-mo is cool, but only in the beginning, but a little bit annoying. Oh, really? So, Goyas, you actually would prefer to not have the slow-mo because you think it detracts from the overall experience. Yeah, Caleb, I don't need a mod installer. I mean, geez, if I needed a mod installer, what business do I have, having previously been a Windows certified sysadmin, or, you know, Microsoft certified sysadmin? Never worked in Linux, not really, anyways. But yeah, I had a few certs from Microsoft and CompTIA and Polycom, Tandberg, Cisco. You know, just a few random ones. Okay. Yep. And now I don't do any IT work whatsoever, and that makes me very, very happy. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything else on me I need to get rid of? Let's see. We'll sort by value. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of this goblets. Oh. But you know what? There is a mod that adds more money to vendors. I may actually install that because I have a lot of stuff to sell that I've earned. I've got it legitimately, but the vendors just don't have enough money to you know, buy this stuff off me. And to be fair, I did that in Starfield as well, and I'm kind of thinking about doing it again because it's like I've legitimately you know, got the stuff as much as you can from thieving, stealing, murdering, but I can't sell enough of it quickly enough because the vendors always run out of money. The stamina mod is 2 up. Yeah, I didn't install the stamina mod. I looked at that one, but I didn't install it. 1v1 me, Heinrich, you tall bastard. Right. I like Vortex since it auto-updates mods, so I don't have to remember to check. I guess that is true. Auto-update would be nice, but I don't know, as long as the mod doesn't break, I typically don't update my mods. I mean, I've got a mod for No Man's Sky I haven't updated in years, and it still works. I did the same. It's stupid to have merchants not have enough money. What game was I playing where the merchants had infinite amounts of money? And I think it was Redworm or someone else were like, yeah, but that's also kind of silly. That it's like, oh yeah, I can sell them $37,000 worth of stuff because they just have an infinite amount of money. What game was that? Was it Stalker? It was Stalker 2. Yeah, the vendors would have infinite money. So you could sell them, yeah, like, you know, 20,000 bucks worth of gear if you wanted to. Okay, well, enough about me haggling with chat. It's time to sleep and save. Alright, so let's go ahead and sleep until 7. Usually I go to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, and then I wake up at 9. Sometimes 8:30, sometimes 10. That's what happens when you stream in the evenings. But so far, yeah, like I said, none of the mods I have are really cheaty mods, which is probably why achievements are still enabled. I do have one that makes it where you can wash yourself in the bins, and it's basically the same as a bathhouse, and that's just for the sake of time. Yeah, if I could pay 10,000 for this mod to work, I would. Yeah. Arf. Look, Mutt, eat those cabbages. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, back to Ratai, my adopted hometown. Now that's Skalitz. What I would really so Chad, this guy Davish wants me to be the bailiff of Privoslavets. You know, once that town's rebuilt. But I personally, if it were up to me, Henry, I would want Skalitz rebuilt, and I would become the bailiff of Skalitz. Now that I would actually play for. Then I could become the new lord of Skalitz. Look at me. I mean, look, I'm still wearing the Skalitz gear because it means that much to me, chat. Henry of Skalitz. Really, JJ? Yeah, I haven't drank a lot in this game. Sometimes I wish I could drink while playing this game, but that would probably end poorly. I'd be like, shadows, what's me? Let's see, how hungry am I? Ooh, I'm actually a little hungry. So let's eat some hobo slop. There's a mod. Wait, there is a mod that rebuilds Skalitz? Hold on. Now that one I actually want to see. Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Is it real? Nexus, hold on. Nexus mods Skalitz. Let's see. Oh, is this it? Yeah, Castles of Bohemia 2 Skalitz rebuilt. Really? Wait, what? Oh, is it on a moat? Wait, what is this? Yeah, so does this rebuild your castle? Wait, but the original Skalitz castle didn't look like this, did it? The drinking perks are fun as hell. Okay. Turn the church into a dice playing spot. Yes. Yeah, and you get extra credit if you use the devil's head dice. Unfortunately, that wouldn't be historically accurate. Skalitz was never rebuilt, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? Even in real life, they never rebuilt it. Oh, man, that's a shame. Huh, I don't know. I'll have to check out that mod. Like I said, the real game-changing mods, I don't want to install, not really, until I've actually beat the game. So I'm willing to mod the game. I know some people will play the game at least once without any mods, and then go back and mod it, but I'm willing to use some quality of life mods for the core playthrough here, and then once I beat the game, all bets are off. I'm going to play with all the mods. Just all of them. Turn it into Excalibur like Vegas. I've been to Excalibur in Vegas many times, actually. True story. They have the you know, kind of like the medieval times night show, jousting show down there. They have a big arcade there, if I remember correctly. I think it's right next to New York. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's like a roller coaster that you can see going around New York. You can actually see Excalibur. Yeah, I've been to Excalibur a few times. Alright, nourishment. I'm overnourished again. There's this thing where I have a perk where if I go 5 days without overeating or undereating, I get +1 to vitality, and I still haven't done it. Okay, so I've got multiple things I have to turn in here. Yeah, go and see Teresa. Well, she'll have to wait Your local men's club will also have jousting. Delicious. I heard someone say, "How are you, Henry?" and I feel bad for walking away. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see. I still don't get this, man. How... Oh, wow. How is it that they... I'm incredulous that they wouldn't have a door to the bathroom. Yeah, this is where you have to pee and poo, right? But I don't get how there would be no door here. Like remember in Game of Thrones when was it Tywin Lannister or Tyrion Lannister, which was which, the older guy, they had to open a door to watch him poop. Look at this smear on the wall. On the wall? I mean, there's a little smear on the sides here. I like how you just poop off the edge of a cliff. I bet it would be nice and breezy on your doodads. A door would trap the stank. Well, I mean, that's why there's a window here. You ever used an outhouse before? I have. I mean, they stink regardless. Okay, yeah. I guess, I don't know. Maybe the devs aren't bashful. They're like, what? We wouldn't mind. I'll poop in front of Captain Richard. That's fine. So if I'm right on... Oh, I must be one floor down? Check this guy out. Janek. Who is Janek? I bet this guy is... I bet this guy's the best fighter in this town. Yeah, if he's the guard that guards this room, I bet he's the best fighter in town. Oh, there is. There's Jerkface.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Let's see. Is there something else I could do for you?
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The Chief Engineer? Is it about Skallets?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skallets mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man.
Thank you, Matt.
You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now, that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
It would suck more for the people standing under that. I think it was like perched on a cliff, so... Yeah, if we can get around to the back side of this building, we'll probably see where the poop goes. Yeah, so like, yeah, it kind of just goes out the window here. I was always an open door pooper. It's the best way. I think I'd rather have a closed door and a loaded handgun. Okay. Hey. Okay, so I guess the guy we need to talk to is down one floor. I just stepped on Radzig's head. Okay. Oops, sorry. Alright, the lady of the house. Ah, here we are. So this is... Oh yeah, the Fafar. This is the guy we're supposed to talk to. Boop!
Greetings. What business have you?
What business have you? Let's see. I'm here at Sir Radzig's command.
Master Fafar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skallets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
And where is this yard?
Is that the yard next to the Skallets mill?
That's
really,
the one.
Really, JJ, they climbed
I
through
don't know
them.
what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
And the waterworks? I'll give you some waterworks, and I just pee right on his shoes.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
And the mine gallery.
You said mine gallery? Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
I think so. Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzik can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Goodbye.
Okay. All right, talk to the chief in Jashmir. Okay, so that's very clearly a side quest. We need to talk to him again. And I also have an email I need to look at. Okay, talk. All right, the fake groschen.
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. Lars Ulrich. He's a very sassy guy.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
Oh yeah, JJ, I apologize about that. Today I learned a medieval French soldier climbed up a toilet. Oh, okay. Yeah, just on this channel, because spam bots are a thing, just like spam bots, once they find your channel, they try to spam a bunch of spam links and they have to go and ban all the stuff. So I have, for mods and subscribers, could post links because no spammer is going to pay the $5 or $6 just to spam links and that get banned, right? It wouldn't be cost efficient. So just if you want to post a link, yeah, just go ahead and say, hey, I want to post a link. And hopefully it'll be topical or at least lead to some feet pics. That really makes Matt Rodeo happy. He always approves those links. Yeah. All right. So yeah, just Twitch, spam bots on Twitch. All right, here we go. I asked him who his liege was, but he wouldn't answer. Burf.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzik.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzik has many enemies.
I'm sorry. I had a message, an SMS from my dad, and then we had a gifted sub. Thank you, Bubs, for gifting a sub, Bub subs to Gamer Bay. And then I missed what we was what something about something. Okay, he told me where the forged groschen come from Prague or Pennsylvania, one of those two.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
Yeah.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
Yeah, Lars Ulrich, the Metallica guy. Yeah, he's the drummer of Metallica. That's a little rock and roll joke there, I guess you could say. He gave me these documents.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passo alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
Sorry, bad timing. They changed something with subs, 1 token. What do you mean, Bubs? If you gift a sub, then someone receives a gifted sub. The price of subs did go up in 2024. It went from $4.99 to $5.99, so that is also a thing. So I always felt $5 for sub was always kind of like right on the money, no pun intended, sort of. But yeah, they said due to rising costs. Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, expressed at a recent interview at CES that I think they said about 2/3 of Twitch's income comes from subscriptions. I would have thought they would have made more money from ads and advertising, but I guess not. So at least that's what he said. He was speaking at an interview, so I'd like to take him at his word. But yeah, apparently about 2/3 of the platform's income now comes from subscribers, monthly subscribers. Hey, you sup, win any races lately? In game or in real life? In both cases, no. No, not yet anyways. Why does his face look like why does he look like his face is photoshopped into that chain elb? I don't know. I mean, it's in fact the layering technology that this game uses was licensed out to other game studios because just like in real life they used to wear like a shirt, then an overshirt, then a coif, and then chainmail, and then armor blow up, all sorts of stuff, you know what I mean, like all sorts of layers. They invented this like layering tech for the game, I guess. I know it said gift a sub 1 token, so I did that. Now I have the option to pay a gift sub. That's a token. Not sure. It looks so goofy, little potato man. I'm a well-armed little potato man. Don't you forget none. I mean, I would be wearing a helmet right now, but yeah, this is a real thing. They used to have chainmail coifs and the like. Yeah, I'm literally wearing about 100 pounds of armor right now. And you got to figure these guys have to be pretty strong to just wear. I mean, it's like people in the military. They have their rucksack, and they'll carry, almost their whole body weight in that backpack. What weapons do you have at the moment? I have everything. I have a little bit of everything. I got swords, axes, maces, flails, diseases. I've got poison, all sorts of stuff. But the weapon I have at the moment is called the Mega Dong. No, it's called the something. I'd have to look. The Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does this mean?
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Good luck then.
So it seems like the side quest and the main quests are tied together. Someone is obtaining silver from the Skalitz mines, and then also someone is creating fake groschens with silver. So I bet they're connected. Is calling someone a chicken commonly understood to be calling someone a coward, or was that just a regional thing when I was growing up? No, I mean it was made very, very famous by the Back to the Future franchise, if you remember. Nobody calls me chicken. You remember that from the movies? So yeah, it was a kind of a thing. Because chickens normally are very skittish animals, so calling someone a chicken is like, yeah, and you're scared and run away at the drop of a hat. Some chickens are pretty docile though, but yeah, a lot of chickens are just birds. They're skittish by default. Okay, yeah. Now let's pickpocket this guy, see what he's got. No, hold on. Maybe I can't stealth kill it. I can't knock him out.
Trouble.
Let's see what's in his chest here. I should just rob. He's got a nice room. Can you imagine having your own room in a castle? That would have been considered an extreme luxury in medieval times. Second only to the king. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a guard right here. Oof. All right, let's close this. Okay, here we go. Save game. All right, so we're finally making some story progress. I got 4 missions to do in Rattay. So, let's see if I can continue on. All right, now then. Let's see. The next one is take the letter to the Rattay bailiff, which is good because I need to go see the tailor. Rattay. All right, fast travel. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I have to leave. I was just trying to take a little shortcut here. You know me and shortcuts, they're always successful and elegant. Excuse me, fellas. There we go. Where's my horse? Oh, there's my horse. I actually like it when it doesn't just spawn in behind me, but it comes from somewhere. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Nobody calls me chicken. Name exploded. All right. What about you, Jay Grunt? Are you replaying this game just for fun, or have you been playing the DLCs, or are you just content to wait for KCD 2 to come out? Just out of curiosity. It is almost 9 a.m. Hopefully the tailor's got terrible hours, man. He shows up at like 9:30, leaves at 10 minutes later. A couple weeks ago. Okay, gotcha. Did you try to do a different playthrough, or did you just do the same kind of playthrough all over again? Okay, let's see if I can successfully use a couple of these kits to fix my gear. All right, sidekicks. Because I have a small armorer's kit. Let's move to inventory, and a small blacksmith's kit. I have a tailor's kit, but I just need to fix a couple of clothes. And I don't want to save some extras. So armor, there's an armorer's kit, but also a small armorer's kit. So let's see if I can actually use these kits for once. All right, let's apply. And I can fix my own sword. Oh yeah, the durability is at 51, so let's accept. Item is too bad. Wait, this item is 2 damage to repair with this kit. So it's at 51 durability. Really? Accept. Items 2 damage. So I guess with a small blacksmith kit, I'm guessing it's probably 75 or better. Unfortunate. All right, let's try the small armorer's kit. Apply. Let's see. Yeah, so it looks like the small kits, the gear has to be at 75 or better. I'm assuming 75 or better. But otherwise, yeah. Now I do have 1 big armorer's kit, so let's take a look at this. Armorer's kit. Move that to inventory. And then, let's see. So this is worth 200 groschen, but let's see what it could fix. So it looks like this... Oh yeah, you know what's funny? Even the regular armorer's kit, not the small kit, but the regular armorer's kit, it won't fix this stuff. Yeah, you don't have enough skill to repair this. Oh, okay, so that's not a damage thing, it's a skill thing. All right. Well, all right, back in the horse you go. So basically it's like after every small fight I should see if I could repair my gear myself. Not very replay friendly game. You could not do a druid build. Yeah, but you could do it like a savage jerk build. Is there any timer in the game? I remember something when it launched that there is something big that you miss if it's not done in time. There was one quest that I was on that if you progress too far in the story, it was a side quest. If you progress too far in the story, it would auto fail the side quest. So, I played the game to get some achievement, but due to the Total Annihilation mod, I couldn't get the achievement not to kill anyone during the main story. I think that's called, the achievement's called Merciful, right? Like you don't kill a single person in the entire game. Boy, that would be difficult. Because when you're fighting somebody, you have to make sure you damage them just enough to where they give up, but not actually kill them. Oof. So there's no rush in the game? Not as far as I'm aware, but if you want to beat this game before the sequel comes out, you only have about 2.5 weeks. Not to say that you have to play the sequel on day 1, but I'll be streaming it on day 1. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, let's go talk to the Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy and see if I can get my stuff fixed. God, he's still not here? Yeah, this guy's shop doesn't open until like 9 a.m. because he's a layabout. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Armor Smith.
Good health to you.
Thanks, Chief. Alright, let's talk trade. Oh, not trade. About repairs.
Farewell.
Okay. Woo-wee. Yeah, I knew this stuff was going to be expensive to fix. Select all. Okay, so, wow. Dude, 881 groschen to fix all my gear, but we can haggle. And like I said, I have new gear.
Let's talk about the price.
But I have to, I have to wait for it to not be
All right,
stolen.
so.
Okay, so we're going to drop from 850 down to 560. Boom.
What about this?
I got the final offer perk.
You're a right pinch purse.
I am, but don't be stupid. Right, come on, 730. All right, I'd love it if we could go a little lower, but I don't want to press my luck here. Boop.
Very well, I agree.
What the hell?
Nechodíval bych do šenku, nešidíval bych šenkérku.
I'm assuming that's Czech, like the Czech language. Better not write a check your butt can't cash. Woohoo! All right, now is it past 9? It's almost past 9. What's the time passing in game versus IRL? You mean what's the day-night cycle time? That's a good question. What is it? I don't know, like an hour of day, hour of night? You can go a bit lower. At that point, I'm okay. Oh yeah, Bub says, okay, apparently Twitch is giving tokens out to random users, and I just happen to have one of those. Yeah, there's a thing, yeah, that's right, there's a thing now where, if a streamer is, if like a certain company is sponsoring a streamer, there's a chance that you could get a token. That's right, I forgot about that. Oh, he opens at 10 a.m. Damn it. Yeah, that's right. I heard about that. Where it is a newer program, but now apparently sponsors can, like, you know, as part of a promoted segment or promoted channel or something, people can be gifted tokens for subs. Now that's interesting that you were given a token that you can use on a random channel, because like I'm not part of that program, at least not that I'm aware of. Because I mean, I've got a couple sponsors, but I don't think any of them are doing that promotion right now. Not sure why it says iOS only. I don't own anything Apple. Yeah, like I said, it might be Apple or something. But yeah, there's some kind of weird thing where they're gonna have it where companies like brands can, you know, gift subs or I guess sub tokens or something along those lines. That's right. I remember hearing about that. Okay, let's go to the weaponsmith and get my weapons fixed as well.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
I put some extra garlic on my Italian sub that I had for lunch. You know, like I said, it's tough, man, because I had this really good Italian sub. It had pepperoni, salami, had some, prosciutto, some ham, and dude, it was so tough because it was cut in half, and I was like, okay, I'm only gonna eat half. And I was like, nom, and I ate half, and I had a couple chips, and I was like, oh, God, but the other half is right there. Why wouldn't I eat it? It's right there. And I took one little nibble, literally just the nibble of the end, like, nom, and then I wrapped it up and I put the rest of it in the fridge. I was like, oh, man, you know, portion control, calorie intake, and I was like, oh, but it's the other half of my sub. Why wouldn't I eat it? But I was good, because like I said, I was for TwitchCon last year. I was down below 200. I was at 199. I got on the scale the other day, and I'm back up to 210. That's like, damn it, how did that happen? Is this your first playthrough? Yeah, it says so right in the title. KCD first time playthrough. This is day number 9. Day 9, like the streamer.
God be with you.
That's okay. Yeah, Kira, no worries. All right, about repairs. Oh, apparently. Wait, are all of my weapons? Really? None of my weapons need repair? Oh, that's right, because I think I got another sword. No, yes, no. Screw it. All right, apparently I don't need to spend any money on repairing my weapons. Good. See, if I could, I'd give this guy a couple bucks. You know, just like a buck or two.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Look, I mean, this
Pour
is
yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
You know, chat. You know, this is a dark alley. Me and that guy, we could work something out back here. You know, just kind of look around and. yeah. Woo, yeah, earn those alms, boy.
Human flesh.
Look, developers, give us options.
Yeah.
I want to be generous to the downtrodden, but, you know, I need to get a little something out of it. So.
Stupid horse penis.
I always take my half, wrap it up immediately, and put it in the fridge before I start eating. I know, but man, if it's a good sub, you want to keep eating it. You gotta get on that Ozempic. I know somebody who's on like the generic brand Ozempic. I'm waiting for them to tell me if it works or not. What am I doing? That's Radzig's horse. What am I doing? Oh, what time is it? Okay, let's wait for an hour so the tailor actually gets to work. Dovahkiin, she was here yesterday. Yeah, she was here yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna be streaming again anytime soon. She got really heavily into GTA Online, like GTA RP, but she plays on a German server, so it's all in German. Kermis, thank you for the 49 months. It's like a gold rush of resubs. Yeah, you know, 20 groshens, 20 groschen, right? You know? Look, I ain't judging. I'm willing to help the needy. I got needs of my own. Alright. Jay Grind says bailiff. I know, you need to call the bailiff. It's like somebody's getting choked on for 20 groschen illegally. Wow.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
You could serve me by waking up earlier, you lousy putz. Alright. There we go. Alright, select all. And once 95. I'm not paying 95. Look.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye? Why not?
Why not? Because I'm not going to give you what you want. I'm going to give you only 62 groschen. How you like them apples?
Are we agreed?
Well, that's a poor offer.
Well, maybe if someone actually opened their store before 10 a.m. Look, I'm going to try to give this guy... Let's see if I can give this guy 80, and let's see if he'll take it. Because he's pretty upset with me already. And make offer. Boop.
All right, so.
Okay, good. He fixed... Oh, jeez.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, madam. Who does she look like? Gosh, she looks like an actress. You know who she looks like? She looks like Richard's girlfriend from Silicon Valley, at least from the side profile. Yeah, is anyone kind of seeing that? Remember the show Silicon Valley about the tech startup guys who were working on a compression algorithm? Doesn't she look like the Richard's like would-be girlfriend? Yeah, she looks like her. Yeah, kind of like right from that profile. Hold on, let's see. What's this? Silicon Valley girl. I looked at her and I was like, images. Let's see. Yeah, what was the character's name? Oh yeah, here we go. Silicon Valley Monica was her name? Yeah, I mean, I would argue that this actress is kind of a little prettier, but she kind of, I don't know why. You see, if you look, God, please Google, always default to size large. Tools, size large. There we go. Kind of looks like her a little bit. Yeah, like from the side, like look at that, and then look at this from the side. I don't know, maybe kind of a little bit? No, maybe? I guess maybe not. I don't know, kind of. Look, shut up. If you've never seen the show Silicon Valley, if you work in IT or if you work in web dev or software development or whatever, you have to watch a show called Silicon Valley. It's a good show. I think it had 5 seasons. But you know, if you do like server management, sysadmin work, e-commerce, you know, tech startup stuff, it's a good show to watch. You'll get a lot out of it. Did you get a skill point from trading in bargain? Or do you? Yeah, you do actually. So player, let's see. Speech, is it? Yeah, final offer. So I got this one. It says, when a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. So it's you always get one last chance. Because before I had that, sometimes I would try to lowball the traders, the vendors. They would be like, yeah, piss off, that kind of thing. Richard the Canadian? I've been to Canada, but I don't think that qualifies me as a Canadian. You turned that save search on right now, didn't you? Oh shit, did I? Hold on. I think I did. Yeah, I think I have that on by default, because that's, you know... I want you to see what I've been looking at after the stream. Fully nude horses. Been thinking about it. No, it just, you know how sometimes something jogs your memory randomly? I don't know, just kind of... okay, my shoes are... Yeah, these decorated riding boots are crazy expensive, but they're also crazy expensive to fix. I'd love to be able to fix my own shoes. Is it pareidolia? Is that where, like, you look at something and it reminds you of someone? Yeah, everything I look at reminds me of her, chat, and I can't figure out why.
But I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them.
Yeah. I like that dress, actually. Okay, so the bailiff.
Buy it before someone else does.
Alright, we gotta go talk to the bailiff. Hopefully he doesn't get mad at me. Okay, here we go. Oh, I guess that's him? Yeah, okay. And he's also just now coming into work. Oh. Alright. Something going on here.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I couldn't tell you more than that.
Alright, I wouldn't mind thinking about her for a while. Yes. What about me? Would you mind thinking about me for a while? No? Yes? No? Maybe? Letter from Pribyslavitz. Boop.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then?
It is.
Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
Forged
so what
by
have
yours
we
truly.
Here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me.
Wait a minute. Hey, you know what? I just... Wait. You know what I just realized? This is a great opportunity for the refugees of Skalitz. Their town was ransacked. 90% of the population was killed. All the leftovers are kind of milling about Ratai. But they need jobs. They need a place to live. And so if they're willing to make the march all the way up to Pribyslavitz, I think that's a win-win situation, don't you? It would be a lot of work, but it's better than begging in pig vomit, you know? Just, you're like rolling around in horse doo-doo, asking for a couple bucks per day. This might be, the stone that kills two hobo birds. Get the bailiff to make the public announcement.
Damn.
Yeah, it gives them hope. And if it doesn't work out, then you just strangle them in the woods. Feed them to the wolves.
Now, aren't they lovely?
Hear ye, hear ye. An announcement is to be made. Nobody seems to...
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
This is pretty neat how they get all the NPCs to kind of like interact with stuff and scenery and things. Not much of a crowd though, is it? Look at this. This will barely be worth any word of mouth. Oh, here come the rest. Yeah, see, isn't this cool? All the rest of the NPCs, they wander over. We need to get all the hobos over here. The hobos. The announcement of Camp Richard.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Yes.
It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him.
Duty.
It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Okay, well, that was what I said. Yeah, I mean...
Did I tell you about that tree stump behind my house?
Okay.
The stump of that elm you chopped down.
All right.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Oh, I just wanted to say thanks, but I guess not.
See, can't have brought it down enough yet.
Okay,
No,
let's see.
but I cut
Yeah,
off
the
the
announcement, I'm finally doing onlyrichards.com.
So you did half the job at least.
Yeah, another settlement needs your help, right, old man Mikey? Howdy, Ken Richard, how goes the community building? We're literally building a community, Scuba Steve. We're rebuilding the town of Pribyslavitz, which was overrun with bandits and Hungarian invaders. But I routed them, and so now, oh look, hey, I actually have a bed now. But yeah, Pribyslavitz is now in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and yeah, so it's kind of like a, wow, look at this side quest content. What the hell's going on here? Man, apparently lumberjacks. I like how there's a sheep. There's either a sheep with a wizard's face, or it's a guy getting high, and this is like weed fumes, but yeah, he just whacked this guy right in the skull. That's probably an indicator that there's going to be trouble ahead. Yeah, there we go. So there's Maid Marian, or whatever his name is. Yeah, let's see. There's a guy taking a shit in the woods. You see that? there's a bunch of monkeys getting drunk on ale. That's probably what they refer to. So where? Why am I not part of this painting? Oh, I don't get that. I like how there's a cat playing a violin.
I put on my robe and wizard's hat that I got from helicopterdudes.com.
Hey, thank you, Zyphon. Thank you so much for the 89 months. Yeah, I love those little details. Yeah, there's like if you look here, there's like a cat playing a ukulele. But wait a minute. Why is only Maid Moron? why is this guy a part of this? But why am I? I'm bailiff now. I'm financing this whole operation. Yeah, and all they can do is like have, you know, stoned Gandalf in the woods over here while murder's been committed, and then like a surf like dropping the kids off at the pool right next to the stream. Yeah, he's just making some brownie mix right there, right in front of everybody. He's out to the side. He's like, yeah, you didn't think you'd see you pinching one off, you know, baking a loaf, but we caught you, buddy. We caught you. And it's like, you can continue, but now we have to watch. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Sometimes I go a little excessive with these things. Yeah, like, stop begging here and go die in the woods up in Pribyslavitz. If you build it, they will come. Right, yeah. All right, it's a nice day. I think it's about noon. Yeah, it's just past noon. That's why the bells were ringing. Okay, what else is there to do? All right, let's see. Okay, so we need to go find Bernard, combat trainer, so let's fast travel up to Ratai Gate, because we have to turn in those spurs. The spurs get turned into Bernard, right? Or Bernard? He's making brownie mix. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that monkey getting drunk in the forest. Not far off, really. You? All right, tough guy. Here we go. Boop. I took care of that camp.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Okay.
Pleased to hear it.
100 groschen.
I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Ratai, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Very well. I'll take a look.
I'm like eager for murder now. All right, hand over the trophies.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserve it.
Yeah, bandits' ears. Or bandit ears. All right, 175 groschen. Man, I make more money than that stealing armor from people who don't deserve it. Okay. Wangsguard says kill him. I can't do this. There's no way I could beat this guy in 100 years. This is the guy who trained me how to fight, and he's the guy who trains other people how to fight. If you ever watched Game of Thrones, there were some characters that were like, sword fighting instructors, and they were just impossibly good. They could, kill like 15 people without even trying. Try out a new weapon. I don't have the... Unfortunately, J. Grand, I put all my weapons away, so... So sad now. That's okay, Wingsguard. I'll kill someone eventually just for you. Yeah, So we'll take a rain check on, wanton violence and unnecessary murder. Okay. Yeah, all the weapons. Okay. Oh, the water dance guy from Game of Thrones. I loved it. Yeah, he successfully beat up like 4 or 5 Lannister soldiers with just a wooden sword. Eventually he was overrun though, but yeah. I think that's the guy. Yeah, the water dance guy. Oh, you mean I can just train with him? Oh, look, I don't have time for training. I've got people to assault. Yeah, why so serious? Let's do this. Okay, training. Let's see. Training combat with a practice weapon. Training combat with a real weapon. I'd like to learn combos. Defense, axe, sword. I'd like to axe you if I could get some more training. All right.
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
Are you saying you're up for doing some pole fighting? Yeah. Mace.
I'll try the mace. The armor smasher.
All right. I'll take a shield.
And I'll take a shield, too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
I'll be lucky if this guy doesn't get stuck in the back of me. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Curse it!
No peachy.
He caught me mid-poke. Oh, he got me right on my finger. Ow. There we go, nice little shield bash combo. Alright, so this is what it's like to fight with a mace, huh? Ooh, that was, yeah, that was a good block on my behalf. Alright, I've reached a new level with mace, okay. There we go, nice little reversal. Okay.
Take that!
Oh, he gave me a nice little shove there. There we go, shoved him right back.
Fucker!
Okay. Nice little... Alright, this is good practice. I keep thinking, I think I'm...
Not a good move.
Oh, he hit me right when I was poking him. Oh, yeah, he reached over and poked me a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that got him right on the chin. Yeah, he's got that. I need to learn how to do that spin move. Oh, he's got my number. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You've got to be kidding.
All right, let's see how he likes it. All right, I think I forget. Does this training end? Oh, okay, yeah, he's wearing me down, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. I kind of clipped him a little bit. I guess you're supposed to get angry while fighting. Yep, there we go. All right, now I mount the counter assault. Okay. Huh. Nice little reach around there. Oh, yeah, he was... Oh, there we go. Hey, I got him with that move that some of those guys got me with. Yeah, that's a tough... Alright, Chad. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Whew. Okay, just a little bit of training. Good. I wonder if you can fight with flails. I don't remember if there are flails in the game or not. I think so, maybe? Is shield bashing not the thing? It stops when you surrender. Okay, alright, very good. Well, that was some good training. Maybe I'll have to use a mace after all. The combat system always kind of threw me off. Yeah, you know what? Here's one of the things that I actually thought would be worth trying. You know how you can use dual sticks for like space flight games, space combat games? I bet this game would, for fighting, would be great with dual sticks. Because yeah, you would like take off your hands from your keyboard and mouse, and then you would have your movement with your left hand, and then your directional attacking with your right hand. I bet it would be way better for combat. It'd be way easier to do combat if you're moving with your joystick, and then you're like what? Because you're like, attack right, top, left, down, up, and then you'd have the trigger button would be the slash, and the thumb button would be the stab. So you'd be like, I bet it would be a lot better with a controller than with a keyboard and mouse. I was debating with a Twitch user. KCD doesn't need a tutorial because you can learn all the skills in game using common sense, not hand-holding. Well, I mean, Space Simulator, I would say in real life, it's very, very common to be trained by someone who's better and has experience. Can you imagine if someone's like, okay, well, we have a position for a nuclear reactor technician. Let's just go grab some schmuck off the street and tell him to go for it. It's kind of like the Homer Simpson treatment, right? They're like, all right, well, you seem qualified because you look so, and they throw him right, and he's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. So, yeah. But anyways, it's just the concept where that's like, yeah, this guy trains you. I don't see anything wrong with that. Nobody's automatically good at everything unless you're Rey Palpatine from the Star Wars sequels. Yeah. So, yeah, the most Mary Sue character of all time. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's see, courtship. Yeah, I gotta go visit her. I use a PS5 controller. Yeah, and I bet in a weird way, I bet combat's easier with a controller, or like, yeah, if you had like the two doots. Okay. Alright, place to call home. Talk to Marius. The King's Silver. All that glistens. Find out who in Sassau works with copper. Find out where the counterfeiters get the Quicksilver. Optional, speak to Ulrich. Alright, so let's do this. Let's talk to Marius real quick. Lovely maid. Oh, wait, where's... Oh, man, he's all the way up in... Oh, no. No, we're not talking to Marius tonight. No, I'm done talking to that guy for today. So, chat, it looks like now that I've repaired my gear, I'm going to go say goodbye to my suite, and then we're off to Dr. Zaius, or Sassau, whatever that town's called. So let me go ride my horse over to my fair wench, and kiss her goodbye, and then maybe pee a little. Except... Yeah, this game in VR would probably be kind of interesting. Yeah, anything that requires more fine-tuned aiming, like, yeah, the lock-picking or archery would be very tough with a controller. It's why I've never condoned playing first-person shooters with a controller, because controllers rely very heavily on aim assist to function, whereas if you have a mouse, you just aim like you're supposed to. But, I know it's all but most, like 99% of people who play FPS shooters on console, they don't have a choice. Not everyone actually plugs in a keyboard and mouse to play with a keyboard and mouse on console. But, alright, well, I did take a little bit of a beating there. I could use a rest, but, well, first things first, let me wash up here and see if I can find my woman. Alright, am I looking prim, chat? Am I looking... Oh, he damaged my outfit, though. Ah, crap. Yeah, see, even if you're practiced... Damn it, I just repaired all my stuff, too. Oh, man. Look at that. Yeah, he actually... I thought if you were using wooden weapons, your gear wouldn't take any damage. Yeah. Yeah, my teacher had one job, to not mess up my drip, my fit, as the kids say these days. Alright, woman, is it daytime? Not daytime, but date time.
Look at you, lover boy.
Lover boy. I came for the dog instead. No. Do you want to do something?
Do you still feel like doing something together?
It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
Okay, so last time she wanted to go out on a date in the evening. It sounds like now she wants to go out for breakfast. It'd make it a lot easier to go out with her for breakfast if she was in my room when we wake up in the morning. Yeah. Hey, Gatto's welcome. Gatto's contributing to the warmth of the ocean. It says, I peed in the ocean today. Remember that Henry is bad at archery, not you, to train. Yeah, well, I've got a better bow, and I'm a lot stronger now because I've been wearing 100 pounds of gear every day. I'm actually getting reasonably good at archery now. Okay, well, she doesn't want to... well, she's like, oh, it's too late in the day. Girl, it's what is it? It's 2:30. Yeah, it's like 2:35, and she's like, oh, it's too late in the day. Fine, I'm going to go bang Sir Divish's wife again. Much. Hey, boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Pet the stinky, stupid doggy. Who's a worthy puppy? Oh, yes, he likes it. Oh, he likes it. There we go. All right. All right. So I used to talk to my dog. I'd pet the dog, and he'd be wagging his head. I'd be like, who's this stinky dummy? Yeah. And he'd be like,
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
how about I just run you over with my horse instead? There we go.
Yow!
Ow.
Just to ride a horse, idiot.
Jeez, rude. Okay. The dog really wants to come along with me. You hear its bark. It's like, oh, I want to come. Too bad. Shut up, Fido. Yes, Saline is apparently the biggest town, or Sasau. I don't know, I can't remember that. There's still some stuff I haven't been to yet. Type Q in the console to get zoom out. Type Q in the console. Zeus. When you say zoom out, what do you mean? Like the field of view? I mean, I did adjust my field of view. I'm kind of used to this. Because if you zoom out a little bit too much, you start to get the like fisheye effect, which can be disorienting. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with this. This is kind of, this feels good. I wish I could get a wider view without getting the fisheye effect, but you know, typically that's not how field of view works. Maybe. All right, chat. Well, against my better intuition, we are gonna go. Oh, let me save in case we're bandits on the road. Save game. All right. Yep. And I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs too. While we're fast traveling over to Schnasha, let's do this. Fast travel and accept. All right, chat. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna stand up and stretch my legs. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. You can hear like parts of my body crisply. There we go. Gotta move the doots a little around. Okay. All right. Says you see an obstacle blocking the way. Fortunately, before anything happened, but it could be an accident. Let's scout it. Okay. So typically, when there are things blocking the road, it's because it's an ambush. Now, what do we think, chat? Oh, Q and Ansel will exit the game. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, that's all right. Hey, I'll give you an E for effort. I'll give you a banana sticker for today. I almost fell for it. But, yeah, which is Q, which would be short for quit, right? Zeus, the all-powerful and almighty, taking some lessons from Puck, the mischievous. All right, well, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Let's pull up here. Oh, hold on. Actually, before we do that, though, let me put my helmet back on, in case we get in a little bit of a scuffle.
Show us your man,
Weak at the knees, have you?
Hold on. All right. All right.
Let's do it.
All right, sorry.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh. Oh, man, that guy actually got a hit on me. Oh. Alrighty. Okay, so it looked like a booby trap, but I thought maybe we'd just go around it and be fine, but no, they came out. What is this? Morgenstern, that's fine. There we go. A mace type weapon. All right, so let's. These are bandits, but they're well, at least a couple of these guys are well dressed bandits. Oh yeah, it looks like they all had Morgensterns. That's fascinating. All right, so I got a whole bunch of spiky butt plugs in my inventory. Okay, so yeah, man, I just chopped those guys and made it look easy. What do they got on him? Type blue hose. We'll take his underwear. We'll take his very minimal groschen. Let's take his bread, his pretzel, mushrooms, and apple. We'll put those on the horse. Can you imagine if you just came across this and just 3 dead bodies? You'd be like, delicious. Yeah, by the way, cannibalism is a thing. Okay, yeah, this guy has next to nothing. Yeah, he died over 13 groschen. Of course, you know, I have 10,000 groschen, so maybe that's why they attacked me. I eat this dude's pretzel. Yum. Okay. Alrighty, and then let's do this. Loot this guy. This guy has a little bit of blue hose. 15 bucks. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Hey.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you.
Yeah.
Get in my belly.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Well, you know, like 50 Cent said, get rich or die trying. Well, they died trying. Yeah. I couldn't fathom ever agreeing to give up money. It's like, I'll let you take half. It's like, I got 10,000 groschen on me. You're not getting anything. Can a low-level character handle the ambush, Arthur? Yes. It's just all about how... Because there are certain moves that you can learn from getting training before you leave Rattay. But otherwise, yeah, it's just as good as you are. Like, if I wasn't fully armored up, then I would have taken more damage, sure. But if you can dodge and block and hit, then, you know, those guys weren't wearing any armor. So, yeah, I mean, the most I ever killed was 4 guys at once. 2 were wearing armor, 1 was not wearing armor, and 1 guy was just an archer trying to shoot arrows at me from far away. Is Morningstar? Oh, yeah, Dokkan? I'll have to give that weapon a go. Oh, there we go. Add insult to injury. Have my horse step on his face. This right here is probably one of my favorite parts of the game. Just, you know, being on a horse and just, you know, going on a horse ride through the woods. Okay, just listen to the music, the ambient, you know, sounds of the birds. This would be very nice. I'd love to do this in real life. I have been on a horse, but I was just on my uncle's, you know, he had a small ranch, he had a couple horses, and... Yeah, I mean, just, who wouldn't want to do this, right? Go on a horseback? Before I moved to Florida, I usually go hiking, you know, once or twice a year, and... Yeah, this is a very pretty game. By the way, there is an HD graphics pack and an HD sound sample pack for this game, which are free if you own the game. If you're not using a shield, isn't it safer? Yes, but I'm using a two-handed sword at the moment. That's why I'm not using a shield. I could feasibly use a shield with the sword, but then I'd be less effective with the sword. Look at this. You got a whole town over here? Yeah, isn't that cool? Like I said, I feel glad that people convinced me to check out this game, but I feel bad that I waited so long. You know, I've been through the forest on a horse with no name, and I don't know. I guess I can continue playing this game. All right, sorry, struggling to think of something fun. All right, so yeah, let's do this. All right, we're gonna fast travel all the way up. Oh, there must be a shallow part in the water. If the horse was able to cross over the water, there must be a shallow part. Cag says, "Have you went for my sword yet?" Not yet, Cag. Look, Cag, you tell me where it is, and maybe I'll do that. That'll be the last thing we do for today. As Skalitz, Pribyslavitz, Talmberg, Ushitz. You tell me where it is, and I will make it a point today at like 9:30 my time, which is in 1 hour. I'll try to go find your sword. Does it require combat? If so, I think I'll certainly try. Oh, yeah, there's Teresa playing hard to get. Unlike Sir Divish's wife. Okay. Ledechko to the northwest. Oh, so you're saying I'm actually not far from it, huh? Yeah, so like what? Like right here, maybe? This camp? Oh, minimum 6 lockpicks in the woods. Oh, okay. Well, wait. Minimum, like, lockpicking skill? Hold on. Player, skills, lockpicking. Yeah, my lockpicking skill is 7 now. Yeah, lasting lockpicks. Luck of the Drunk, Silent Fiddler. Okay, yeah. I mean, I have levels. All right, look. Tell you what. Chat, I'm gonna go look for a sword. I'm gonna abandon my post illegally. I'm gonna see if I can find this sword, because Kag's been very patient. I keep telling him I'll go look for it, and then I keep forgetting. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess it's like right around here. Oh yeah, I guess they made kind of like a makeshift dam. Oh yeah, so the horse can get over. Ah, okay. Alright, there we are. Yeah, see, this is why there's a mod where it's like, it makes some of the bushes where they don't have collision, because some of the bushes do have collision, your horse gets stuck on them, which is annoying. How many Danes are we? Yeah, how many folks do we have from the Danish community? A Danish. Alright, so let's see. What did you say? Let me get the map screen. Oh, northwest. Okay, so kind of. Let's say I'll go to this camp. Let's see. We'll mark a. Let me mark on the map. Boop. I'm heading to this camp. I'll head there. Oops, wrong button. Alright, there we go. Alright, now it is time for me to find the sword in the stone, or something close to it. Yeah, like how your horse can be stopped in midair because you hit a bush. I downloaded the mod, I just need to install it. If run into any bandits, let them beware. Kag, yeah, subscribers can always post links. So because you're a sub, whether you're gifted a sub or sub outright, you can always post links if you're a sub. So that's the map. Well, you know, Kag, I have to be honest. I kind of want you to help me with this, and instead of just being told where it is, or looking at the map, I kind of want you to help me. We'll make this a little interactive. Okay, so I need to go down the river a smidge. Yeah. Let's not do this easy mode too much. There we go. Some horse water. The horse gets just stuck on things so often in this game. That's okay. I mean, what can you do? Alright, yeah, my HUV, my horse utility vehicle. Alright, look for a forked tree. Has a fence and a trunk near it. Alright. Yeah, maybe if you have the map, you can guide me verbally. Sensually. Hey, is this a bandit camp or is this a regular camp? Oh no, this is like a woodcutter's camp or something. Okay. Alright, so here we're at the camp. Okay. So, and you say it's in the northwest. Alright, so do I go past the trees and then do I go to the quest giver? Let's see. Look for a forked tree. Well, there are a lot of trees. Just use shift for auto travel? Oh, really? Oh, but I like to take shortcuts. It's in a van down by the river. Well, I just came from the river and I didn't see it. Middle of the woods in front of you. Alright, then let's do this. It's the middle of the woods, then we will simply just go like this. Bam, we're gonna go right towards just the middle of the woods and see what we get. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. Damn, you think they have a bed here? It'd be easier to look for it during the day. What time is it? Yeah, because it's 1932, so 7:32. Alright, we need to find a forked up tree in the middle of the woods. Well, I've got a torch. I'll be okay. Alright, Samapesh Woods. Alright, so yeah. Uncharted territory. In a van down by the river. That's right, Mitchell. What is that a better TTV? Oh, someone actually has that as an emote. Interesting. Okay. Alright, this is kind of a forked tree. How far away from it? Okay, yeah, so somewhere around here. Alright, chat, we're looking for a tree. There are quite a few trees here. Alright, so this is a deer hunting spot. That's nice. See the road between the woods? The road south from there? Yes. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it looks like there's a quest giver. I bet there's a quest giver that tells you about the trunk, right? Maybe we should go talk to them before we do anything else. Yeah, alrighty. Go south from where you are at the moment. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, oh, there's a deer right there. I think I could bag a deer. Hold on, let's see. I've never shot a deer in this game. Better hunting arrow. Alright, I'm gonna shoot this deer right in the corn chute. Oh, I think I spooked it. Oh, hold on. Damn it, missed. I guess you're not supposed to hunt on horseback. It's probably just a little skittish. Now that should have went right into its colon, unless the bush blocked it. Hold on, God, I'm terrible at this. Yo. Chat, maybe this wasn't meant to be. It's right. Oh, it's walking towards me. Oh, I got it. All right, that took way too many arrows, but at least I got it. Let's see, maybe I can pick up some of my arrows. Okay, all right, here we go. Loot. Yeah. God, this thing did a backflip. Alrighty, here we go. Better hunting arrow. Get that. So deer hide, which is worth 50, and red deer venison. And funny enough, here we go. Yoink and yoink. Except, oh, that's 115
human flesh.
That's 115 venison. Yikes. That's a lot of food. Can you build a base in this game? I don't know. Somebody said that in one of the DLCs you could do some building. I mean, yeah. Well, I guess you're not building a base. You're building a whole town. It was coming right at us. Right. Okay, so like somewhere right here. Okay. Yeah, oh, geez, that's a lot of damn meat though. Food. Yeah, red deer venison, 115 counts of deer murder. All right, move to horse. Accept. And I'm gonna eat these pretzels. Yummy. I love pretzels. I like the big, freshly baked ones. You know, the crunchy ones too. You know, like you eat at a bar or something. All right, here we go. Eat that bread. Damn it, I overate again. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. We found a tree trunk. Yeah, see, this might be easier at night. Alright, so we're right here. Now we keep going south. Chat, we're hunting for the sword in the stone. Either that or the bastard sword in a trunk somewhere. More deer. I think that's the first time I killed a deer. A survival game with these graphics would be epic. Yeah. I'm still waiting for Green Hell 2, which is never going to be made. Okay, so here's the path. Oh, we're back on the road. So is it a keg? Is in when you say in the woods, keep south? Oh, really? So it's in these woods. Oh. Okay. All right, here we go. Into the bush. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I see something. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. So it's a three-pronged tree. It looks like there's some kind of ceremonial fence around it. Oh. You've discovered woodland garden. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of... There's mint. We got Boletus edulus. Yeah, St. John's wort. Oh yeah, it's a little garden. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Or it says lock picking hard. Okay. Well. All right. Let's see if I can do this. All right. This is my first time doing a hard lock, by the way. I've never done a hard lock before. All right. Oh. Oh, that wasn't very hard. I didn't know I could do hard locks now. All right, open. Okay, so let's sort by value. St. George's sword, and then the Kuttenbug cuirass, sharp as a knife, 4. Groschen, recipe for moonshine, noble's shoes, and unpopular die. Sometimes the dice fall well, sometimes not. This one probably not. Okay, I am collecting dice in the game, so that's fun. All right, that's good. But St. George's sword. The long sword of St. George is the best the 15th century's blacksmith's art can produce, except for Henry's dad's sword. A beautifully balanced sword, its ornamented sharp blade and piercing point can deal with any plate armor. The blade is fragile, though, and must be kept maintained. Apart from its combat qualities, the sword is a status symbol for the upper classes. Wow, yeah, look at this. Stab damage 72, slash damage 72. I need a strength of 12 to wield it properly. And it's worth 2.2 thousand groschen. All right, this cuirass. This is a back and front cuirass, a type of plate armor that protects the torso against attacks to the chest as well as the back. This cuirass is also equipped with a lance rest. Oh, it's a jousting cuirass. Sharp as a knife. Okay, a skill book on maintenance, recipe for moonshine, a potion that is not yet very widespread, for it is necessary first to get accustomed to drinking it due to its excessive strength. It drives sickness from the body and warms it on a cold night, but intoxicates more than wine, and the mornings after it are sore. I've had an unfortunate morning with moonshine. I had a buddy who actually made his own moonshine. Peach moonshine, actually. All right, well, let's go ahead and take it, but yeah, it looks like I don't have the strength for it just yet. Wait, I have a strength of 11. Let's see what the sword requires. Strength of 12. Yeah, so I could use it, but it would be at a penalty. So I'm using Longinus' sword, or Longinus' sword. Well, I guess even with a penalty, I'd still be able to use it. It means I need to get stronger. So how do I increase my strength? Stats 11. Okay, so I need to do some more stuff. I guess I could use it because with a penalty. Let's do this with a penalty. Where is it? This guy. So my current sword does what is it? 68 and 55. So my current melee weapon is 73, 63. If I use St. George's sword, it goes to 68, 68, 3. I'd say that's a good trade-off. Yeah, 73, 60. Well, 70. So I'd gain 8 for slashing, but I would lose points for poking. But you know, I can keep using it until I don't know, maybe keep using it. Where's this spot on the map? Okay, it is. So here's the big map. You know, there's Ratai, there's Neuhof. This is Ledechko, which is the town closest to Ratai, and it's in the woods, right in this little piece of this strip of woods. You know, this landing strip of woods. There's also one between Miller Peshek and Ledechko. Oh, Miller Peshek and Ledechko. Another sword? A St. George's sword or a different sword? All right, Logan, have a great night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I'd wait for one more strength point. Okay, all right. Well then, yeah, we'll keep that in mind. So move to horse. I've got these Morgensterns, and like I said, I found something called the Captain's Mace, and I want to start using that because I mean, you know, for reasons. Yeah, I've got all these arrows now. Good job, me. Okay, fashionable blue hose goes on the horse. The Kuttenberg cuirass. Let's sort by dutes here. Okay, yeah, noble shoes and tight blue hose. There's thing I like a lot. It's tight hose. In game, only in game. All right. Let's see, food. Got an apple. I don't need to eat the apple, so that can go to the horse. Dried mushrooms go to the horse. Let's see, what have I got? I've got a book. I've got a couple books. I'll have to put my books away because I can't read this stuff just yet. Sharp as a knife. But yeah, I have Devil's Head die, Heavenly Kingdom die, Die of Misfortune, Lucky die, Lucky Playing die, which is probably the best one I have, Odd die, Shrinking Playing die, the commonest die, and Unpopular die. And I got a silver ring that I kept because a guy gave it to me. A guy gave it to me? Nike, how are you finding the game, Rich? I remember you playing. This game is fantastic, man. This is easy. You could really play this game for probably at least a couple hundred hours, and there's just a lot of content to the game. I can read, but my reading, let's see, my reading level is at skills. My reading is at only level 5, and I think that book said it needs level 12. So yeah, so this game is an RPG, so yeah, that you have different stats and skills that you have to raise up. So there's reading, and my reading skill is only level 5. The way you increase it is simply read books in the game. Yeah. There's a DLC. Which one? I have all the DLC. A guy gave you the die. Come here, boy. Alright, now it's very late. So what we're going to do is we're going to go play a game of die right now. Let's see. The Hans Capon. So Hans Capon has his own DLC? What's the DLC called? What did the new die you got does? I don't know, but usually it's bad odds. So if it's an unpopular die, loaded dice they're basically weighted to fall specifically on, a specific side, right? So if it's a loaded die and it's loaded in one direction, it'll have a tendency to land on that face, and so the opposite face is like a 6 or a 1 or whatever. Oh, the Amorous Adventures of Hans Capon. Ah, I do have all the DLC. I went ahead and bought them. Okay, now we can finish traipsing through the woods here and go to the monastery. Alrighty, hopefully I don't get beat up in the dark. Oh man, it's probably going to be a little too late to play dice. Uh-oh, there's something. Let's avoid. Oh, I failed! I failed! No! Okay.
This won't take long.
Yeah, it won't take long for me to escape. I mean, it's just that you can stand and fight, or you can just run away. I don't like fighting in the dark, because I have a two-handed sword right now. And, well, as you can imagine, a two-handed sword is... Oh no, they're gonna rob the guy who just walked by me. As you can imagine. Yeah, fighting in the dark with no light whatsoever is not a fun process.
Yeah.
Here we go. Alright, so now we're out of combat. Now I should be able to fast travel the rest of the way. Yeah. The Amorous Adventures of Bold Sir Hans Capon. Sweet. Okay, what time is it? It's not midnight yet, so if we're lucky, we might be able to find a person to play some dice with. Let's go to Bravo. Bravo's, basically, whoever's at the tavern waiting for us. Oh, it's probably Sir Jerkface, Lars Ulrich, the ever punchy. Jeez, I just full bore rubber banded right off that tree. Wow, did you guys see that? I was like, doing. Can't see any. There we are. Let's see if anyone's still up for playing a game of chess. Ah, we got some late night gamblers here. All right, very good. Okay. All right, so who do we have? We have a townsman, and we have a... All right, we have two townsmen. Chat, left or right? Left or right? Townsmen typically play more expensive games. Oh, predictions have started. Left? All right, thanks just for you. We'll do left. We'll do the guy on the left. All right, play some dice. Let's do this. Yoink.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Oh, this guy's only 90. Some of these townsfolk, they go up to 100. This guy only wants a $90 game. All right. You played against the one at the right multiple times. Fair enough. All right, so we're going to activate my, let's see, Devil's Head, a Heavenly Kingdom die, and my Lucky die. and my lucky playing die, and one more. I don't, yeah, so what is, I don't know if anyone could look it up for me. What is the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 dice. Yeah, I've already got 6 dice chosen. But what are the stats on the unpopular die? It's got to be something like, 2 and 4. 2. Okay, so 2. It has a tendency to land on 2 more often than not, which doesn't help. Okay. All right, thank you for looking that up. So we'll just go with what we've got.
St. George, guide my hand.
So you're in trouble, buddy, because I just found St. George's sword. All right, so we've got a 1, 3, 2 5s, and 2 6s. As is tradition, let me go ahead and move my webcam so you guys can see the score. There we go. Boop. Alrighty, so we're going to take a 1 and re-roll. St. George cut his hand, right. Oh, I just got 400. Chad, look, 400. So 3 of a kind is basically, 100, 200, 300, 400, whatever. Well, 300, 400, 200. But we're also going to get 100 from the Heavenly Kingdom, and we're going to get another 50 from the Devil's Head. Boop. And because in this game, if you successfully use all of your dice in one hand or one turn, then you get to do an entire second turn, which is kind of brutal. So let's score, and we're gonna hold.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Shut up! I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. All right. We've got 1, 2. Oh, we're missing a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no 4. So if we gotten a 4, we'd have gotten a straight, and straights are worth. I think the most they're worth is like 750. I want to say. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead, score, and roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Let's see. We got 2 5s and another 1. That's a good question. 92 asked, does the game have the option to slip the crappy die to the opponents? Yeah, so if one of your opponents has a good die, you can steal it from them. But yeah, I never thought about trying to give them bad dice. Yeah, you give them really awful dice. Interesting. All right, we're going to take this 1 and roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Okay. All right, Chad. I think we're going to take this 1, and I'm not going to push my luck. So, yeah, we're going to have 950 on this turn. Score and pass. I mean, I could risk it, but if I bust, if I don't get a 1 or a 5 on these 3 dice, I bust and I lose everything. So I'm not going to take that risk. Now, this guy doesn't look like he's playing with any loaded dice. So,
this will be the one.
Yeah. La dee doo doo dee doo doo.
We'll see.
90 groschen. Oh, that's not bad. Another 250. Yeah, so he's gonna get 350. He rolled again. Oh, I think he got a 1. Oh, he did. Oh, lucky son of a gun. That's so risky.
That's it.
Rolling with only one die left is crazy risky. But it looked like it worked out for him. Okay, he's catching up. He's catching up. Oh, really? Okay, Lion Strong, gotcha. Oh, he got 600, 650. Ooh.
Should I? Shouldn't I?
That was...
No, I daren't.
That was such a big risk, but he pulled it off. This guy is going to get hosed, though. So this is a Devil's Head die. The Devil's Head, if it lands on a Devil's Head, then it's a Joker card, effectively. It can be whatever you want. So, yeah, so we're going to get 1,050 on this turn. And score and pass. Because I was thinking, yeah, 1, 2, but we're missing a 3, so we don't have a chance at a straight. Plus, this would be worth more than a straight, I think. Maybe. Depends on the straight, I guess. Score and pass. Boom. So I'm up 2,000 to his 1,200. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's I'm trying to collect more die. If I can get all lucky playing die, the games would almost get too easy. Oh, this guy got a straight. Oh. He's ahead of me by 50 points now.
No luck tonight.
Oh, I think a partial straight is 750, and then what's a full straight? Oh no, I just oh god, this is game over. This is already game over. Bam, 2,050. And my friends, that's game over.
Shit.
Okay. Oh, he's not going to stick around for another game. Oh, bummer. Oh, maybe he'll come back? What time is it? No, it's past midnight. Okay. All right. Well, there he goes. I just obliterated that guy at the end. He busted. No, I got to. That hand was a crazy hand. I got basically. If you get 3 ones, that's 1,000. But if you get 4 ones, that's 2,000. And I only needed like what 8? About 2,000 to beat him. I cleaned him out of that one game apparently. Yeah. So alrighty. Okay. Well, that's it. I actually have a room here. Now, I could try to steal from this guy and see if he's got any other money, but, he's already kind of down on his luck. All right. So, yeah, I let people, or, the mods actually came up with it. They let people do predictions to see if I could beat those dudes or not. Okay. So, apparently my horse doesn't want to come to bed with me. So, but let's do this. We're going to move this stuff to my inventory. I wish you could put stuff directly from the horse to a chest, but I understand why they don't allow that. Alrighty, so let's see. Is there anything else? Marigold. This is all stuff I want to keep on my horse. That's weird. Why does it say he's still... That's weird. Why is the horse still at attack? Oh, it's because we're carrying the extra saddle. I was like, why is my horse still carrying 200 pounds? It's because I've got this other horse saddle that... Oh, hey, chat, actually, my noble saddle needs to be repaired. Oh. Cavalry bridle, so that's got to get stored. I guess we'll take the other caparisons and take those out. No reason to keep them in my horse's inventory if I don't need them anymore. Yeah, I've got a noble saddle that needs to be repaired. I've got the horse t-shirt and military horseshoes and a noble bridle. Good stuff. This is like 10 grand worth of stuff right here. Let's see what else do I got. Inventory. Oh, that's right, the venison. Oh yeah, how could I forget? I think I'll keep that on him because I might sell that. I might try to go sell that somewhere in town. Okay, let's go ahead and hop for a sleep. Yeah, I got to go to the cobbler. You're right. I have to go to the knob gobbler. Yummy. Also, I had my horse taking a nap after taking an arrow to the butt cheek today. Never tried that before while I was riding away from the damn cumins. G Maestro, did you bring enough for everyone? I hope so. Okay, so let's do this. Go to my armor. Sort by armor that I'm wearing. Oh, that's inventory. Wrong inventory. Okay, so let's go to armor. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and store all my collectibles. Yum, 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 yum. Cavalry bridle. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to sell. Doop, doop, doopy, doop, doop, doo. Are there any mods that make it where stolen gear can be not stolen instantly? Although that would be cheating. Somebody did explain that if you sell stuff, let me get rid of these books, or not get rid of them, just put them away. I still have the treasure map. I wonder how we start that treasure map hunt. All right, St. George's Sword. We'll have to come back for that. Morgenstern, accept. All right, I'm at 107 out of 145. Is there anything else I could put away? All right, armor. That's all the armor. Food. No. Okay, yeah, so I'm carrying 107 pounds, but most of it is the armor that I'm wearing, that I'm physically wearing. Okay, so let's see. All right, where's the big guy? That's innkeeper. Let's see, we're looking for somebody. Yeah, these are the more beds, probably the innkeeper's beds. Let's see. Oh shit! Trespassing. So where's this guy we're supposed to be looking for? Oh, he's in the last apartment. Oh yeah, it figures that he would have enough coin to get his own place, just like I did. All right, where is he? Is this... Oh, there he is. We could steal his entire outfit. this is Chad, this would be a very, very rare opportunity to steal everything this guy owns. All merchants can fence mod. Oh, really, Mars? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Chad, should I put on my thieving gear and see if I can take all his stuff? Save? Yeah, hold on. Save game. I mean, this is probably not a good time to try to steal from this guy, but let's see if we can do it. Alright, game saved. Alright, let's take the torch. Put the torch away. Alright, so we have to take pretty much all the armor off. He's gonna be pissed off if he catches us stealing from him. Fashionable black hose. Okay, so our noise is at 2. So you can see here, noise and conspicuous are not great, but the noise is at 2. I wonder if I take the boots off. Yeah, the noise is now at 0. We're tiptoeing. Alright, here we go. Better hurry up before he wakes up. Oh, he woke up. Oh, shit. It woke him up. What time is it? Oh, crap. Oh, he caught us. Alright, let's see if this guy... Man, this guy's so much better at fighting than I am. Oh, there he goes. Oh crap! I wanna hide him. Oh. Oh, shit! Close the door. I gotta close the door. Close the door. Close your E.
Verflucht.
Right.
You're stronger.
Man, he keeps pulling the same move on me. Oh, there we go. I kicked him in the grundle. This guy's, he's tough for an older guy, man. Yeah, I got him. I got him. Okay. Hold on, let's see if we can... Is this... I wonder if this guy... Hold on. Lockpick. Can't start. Damn it. I guess... I don't know. Do you think his gear is protected or something? Don't beat up an old guy. What's the matter? Hey, Sleety kicking your ass? Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Maybe... I wonder if I can... Oh, he's making a run for it. Hold on. Stealth kill. Stealth kill. Oh! Alright, drop body. Alright, close the door. Alright, now let's see. If we loot this guy, he's got... Oh, dude, he's so on him, he's got nothing, but he's got the trunk key. So let's take the trunk key. Door key. I should steal his underwear. Okay, and then let's see what was actually in his trunk. Unlock. Alright, so yeah, Nurembergian Cuirass, Magdeburg plate. So God, we should try again to break into his room late at night. You raided his underwear drawer? I did. Yeah, oh, he's got a Knight's Waffenrock. Ooh. So chat, should we... Alright, let me ask you this. Are we ever gonna see this guy again after this mission? That's what he gets for having stuff. The Magdeburg, Maestro says yes. Okay, so do we think if we see him again, he'll just have all like another set of armor, or do you think you just beat up shaved head Sam Elliott? Yes, not good to rob him, but what if the game just gives him back all of his stuff? You know what I mean? I mean, I don't actually need this stuff. I'm pretty sure I already have all this stuff. But, I don't know, Chad. I mean, it's worth a lot of money. It's worth a lot of money. Do you think I could? Hold on, let's try something here. Obviously, we're not going to keep this save. Ruin. Ruin. Countryside. So, I think this is this... Yeah, we saved this. Alright, let's do this. Let's try this save, which is at 2100 hours, and see if this is still at night or if it's like early in the morning. Because I guess we would need to... He would need to be inside the room. Okay, so this is after I just woke up. Oh, shit. All right, let's try something. Quick. All right, armor. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, this is... Oh, crap. This is before I put all the stuff away. Shit. Wait, is this before? Wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, this is after I already woke up. So let's load game. That's 21. Oh, but this one's from like 35 minutes ago, or like 40 minutes. I don't want to do that one. Shit. I guess it's this one or nothing. So let's do this. Crap. Because I don't want to take. All right, here we go. Let's do doop. And food. No. Other, sort by value. Yeah, here we go. Doop. And then, let's see. Weapons, St. George's Sword, the Morgensterns. And there we go. There's that. And then we'll take from the bin, go to armor. We'll put on my silent shoes. All right, hold on. Where's my silent shoes? Okay, take. Okay, now.
Got 2 hands.
Alright, here we go. Put my damn torch away. Close. Alright, so here we go. Alright, and then I think when you take your armor off and on, I believe that pauses the game if I'm not mistaken. Alright, here we go. There's that. We'll put the silent shoes on and keep the silent fashionable black hose on. Okay, so here we go. The problem is it's like it's past 7 and there's a good chance this guy's gonna wake up again. Okay, so we'll save right here again. Yeah, the problem is it's like I wish I had saved after I beat the guy at dice, but I figured it's like, I won what, $90, no need to save. Okay. All right, here we go. Where's oh, there it is. Damn it! Hold on, he catches me every time. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's too early. Oh god, Chad, it's too early in the morning. I think he woke up due to the noise from you lockpicking. Yeah, I mean, he seems like he's basically like a max stats NPC. So, yeah, I guess there is no stealing from this guy. Why not the latest then save? Do you want a link for the mod? The fence one does not work in the latest version, but this one looks like it can work. It makes a stolen VAR vanish almost straight away for the item. This was last updated. Oh. February. Yeah, Mars, if actually, Mars, do me a favor. If you could post it in Discord, just do @CaptainRichard. It's easier for me to find stuff off of Discord. Maybe try to pickpocket him. We did pickpocket him. He didn't have anything on him. All his stuff is in this, it's in his lockbox. That's why they have a lockbox. Knock him out and loot him. We tried that, but yeah, if you try to knock him out, he gets up immediately and then runs away. So, yeah, I think he's basically, he's like a max stats NPC, short of being like a boss fight or something. So, could you not pickpocket him while he sleeps for the key and unlock? Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Because, right, so pickpocketing, lockpicking does make noise. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. Maestro says you need him? Right, I'm not going to kill him. I just want to steal his stuff. That's all we're trying to do here. Stealth kill. Yeah, we're going to pickpocket him. Okay, let's see. Was that the trunk key or the room key? Other. Okay, I guess we'll figure this out right now. Oh, yeah, here we go. Unlock. Oh shit, there's an innkeeper. Crap. Let me in my room. Where do we? Okay, alright. Okay, Maestro says good luck, but like, do you think he'll just be nude for the whole rest of the game, or do you think the game's just gonna give him? Oh wait, are you saying what if we get into combat now? I guess we'll find out, right? Okay, hold on, open. All right, here we go to armor. Let's see here, inventory, and go to armor. Oh shit! But the problem is now I got to sort through all my gear again. Ah, crap. Well, I guess how is this? Hold on, let's do something. Let's do something real quick here. Okay. Well, this is interesting. So the gear isn't marked. Or let's sort by defense. So this is weird. The gear isn't marked as stolen. Even better. It's actually interesting. Will he be nude or will armor respond? Right. We could maybe we could do some science out of this, right? So let's do this. So. Okay, so yeah, but his gear isn't considered stolen. That's really strange. Yeah, okay, so we'll put on, I guess, between the cuirass, yeah, I'll put on the cuirass, the Magdeburg plate pauldrons, the Italian bassinet, the Milanese plate chausses. Oh, it looks like they take up 2 slots? Oh yeah, they take up both the leg plate slot and the boot slot. Oh, nice. Okay, long noble hauberk. All right, that's pretty good. Male chausses, no. Noble's male coif. All right, there's that. Riveted pauldrons, we don't want those. Let's see, we need to put on a body garment. Is that the Bavarian gambeson? Yep, there we go. There's the Bavarian gambeson. And then a padded coif. And let's see. Nuremberg gauntlets. Although they're actually in worse shape. So, but let's see. Nuremberg gauntlets. Should we do the composite gauntlets or the Nuremberg gauntlets? Let's check out the stats here. Stab defense 11, slash defense 11, blunt defense 4, minimum strength 0. Why? That's weird. Why does it say -2? Yeah, why does it say -2 here? Okay. Nuremberg. So, composite, noise. So, the Nuremberg gauntlets are a little more conspicuous and visible. But the Nuremberg gauntlets give me more charisma. Condition. I need to fix them. That's okay, I can afford it. It's due to them getting damaged. Okay. Alright, so we go by the base stats. Alright, so okay. So now we need hose, leg chainmail. Okay, do we wear leg chainmail? Or here's a better question. What counts as I should wear his you think I should wear his Waffenrock? Yeah, we're gonna go talk to him while wearing his armor. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm not using a shield. Because I'm using a two-hander. Where are my spurs at? It's kind of a spur of the moment kind of thing. Yeah, golden spurs. There we are. So leg chainmail. Yeah, what was I wearing that counts? Is it male chausses? Yes. Okay, there we go. All right, man. I am armed to the teeth. I need a ring. I need to put on a ring, a fancy ring. Oh, now that you can see it with my stupid armor. Let's see. Okay, well, so yes, we took all his stuff. Oh, threadbare dark gambeson. Well, that seems like it's actually in bad shape. So, yeah, gambeson. Yeah, because I'm wearing the Bavarian gambeson, and I think that's the best thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Hauberk, long noble. Yeah, so we got all this noble gear, nobility gear. Okay, Chad, I think we did it, and for some reason the gear isn't marked as stolen, so shit, you know, I just, let's do this. Now, the question is, if he's needed for a battle or something, will the game give him his clothes, or, like, give him another set of clothes? Alright, so let's, Hey, I mean, he's pretty good at fighting, so maybe you don't need that armor. What are your stats in game? Give me. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm doing some inventory management. This armor is slightly heavier. Oh, let's put this red deer die. Do move. Okay, so there is that. Weapons. I think I took his weapon too. Right? Oh no, he didn't have. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, that's right. Because he dropped his sword and shield, he didn't have a sword and shield in the box. Uh-oh. Player stat. Yeah, all right, hold on. Sorry, I'm just. Wait a minute. I think we might have already figured this out because his box didn't have a sword and shield. But he very clearly came here. Normally I don't have the Waffens on. I'm wearing the Waffens intentionally, like this Waffen Rock, because remember these are the colors of Skalitz, and I kind of just like the idea. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, we can see the armor. I mean, sure, I can play a little. I'll play a little while with it not on, but I actually like wearing the colors. Yeah, I like wearing the colors because those are the Skalitz colors. Hope you're all having a nice day today. Hope you're doing well. I am Stuntman5. Things are going great. Happy Friday, by the way. Unless it's already Saturday where you live. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll keep it off. But I actually, just for a little immersion, I like keeping the Skalitz Waffenrock on because remember, he's Henry of Skalitz, and those are the Skalitz colors. So at this point, chat, am I pretty much wearing the best armor in the game? Is there really anything better than this stuff? I mean, gosh, you know, I mean, like some of this armor, I'm basically wearing like, you know, 15 grand worth of armor. Well, let's see, hold on, it's 2.6, 2.38. Yeah, about 97 grand worth of armor. Yeah, Noise 100. Hey, look, I mean, I'm a guy wearing full plate mail. I'm not exactly going to be stealthy, but all you have to do is just literally take it off and put it in your inventory, and then your noise level goes down. So, yeah, I like that too. All right, well, tell you what, because so many people brought it up, I'll play for a little while without my Waffenrock, so you guys can see what I look like. I mean, I do look like a knight now, don't I? I haven't been knighted yet, but yeah. Okay, so no Waffenrock for now. Waffen rock and roll. Okay, do I have anything that I need to put away still? I don't think so. I've got 10,000 groschen. I'm a knight with lots of money, man. I'm like a rich son of a gun. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, so chat. So what we're going to do is we're going to save game. And chat, you have to help me remember that, yeah, this 2102 save, if I have to go back, that's the one we have to go back to give Sir Ulrich back his gear. All right. Okay, game is saved. Now the question is he going to recognize the fact that I'm wearing all his gear? I mean, we have his sword. Can we see your stats? Okay. All right, player. So, stats. Okay, so I'm level 11, strength is 11, agility 8, vitality 9. Oh, it looks like I have something for vitality. Marathon man. Let's see. You run slower, but keep it up for longer. No. You sprint faster, but also tire faster. No. Human dustbin. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. Does not apply to alcohol. Berserk. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Yeah. Or Blood Rush. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while and your stamina will regenerate faster. Ooh. Chat, do we go Berserker or do we do Blood Rush? Berserk or Blood Rush? Berserk, again, is as soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go Berserk and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That sounds like it's like almost like a second wind type perk. And then Blood Rush. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while, and your stamina will regenerate faster. That would be good for fighting mobs. Baron, you think Blood? Berserker's a great one for one-on-one fights, which is great for the tourney. That's true, but it sounds like Blood Rush would be better for fighting mobs or like groups. Yeah, let's do this. I think we're gonna go with Blood Rush for now. All right, statistics. Let's see. So, Maestro, can you be specific what we're looking for? Because look, I gotta be honest. I got about like 40 minutes left of the stream, and I mean, I could go over all my stats and stuff, but that's gonna take some time. Is there just let me know what you're specifically looking for, and then we'll take a peek. Oh shit! Here he is. Hello. Damn, I should have left him at least his shoes. Oh, I should have put some shoes in his trunk. Okay, yeah. Man, I almost kind of feel bad. Wonder if maybe he's up for playing a game of dice and I could take just the last of his money too. here we go. Let's have a nice little sit here. Okay, where'd he pull that mug out of? Oh.
Pull me an ale.
Alright. Okay, we'll just wait for a bit. Choose yourself? Okay, what is the stat for yourself? Is that under general? I've played 2.3 days. Time played in Playline, 2 days. World time has passed. It's been 46.9 days. I've acquired 26,405 groschen, and most money owned was at 10,264. Food eaten, meat eaten. I wonder if it's like how many people I've killed. Distance run. Oh yeah, combat. Let's see. How many people has Henry of Skalitz killed? Damage dealt, damage taken. People and animals killed 67, and most of like 90% of that is people. 21 knockouts, enemies killed. No deaths. I've never died in this game, I swear. Sheep killed. Humans killed 21. People killed 52. Enemies killed 52. So yeah, it's 52 enemies, which would be 15 animals. Okay, crime. Value. I've stolen 60,000 groschen worth of stuff. Yeah, buddy. I've stolen 679 items. I've looted 72 corpses, which is funny because that's more people than I've killed. I looted other people's corpses. Items pickpocketed 34. Yeah, I've pickpocketed 5 grand worth of stuff. I've killed 2 civilians by mistake. And check this out, though, chat. You like this? Jail sentences 0, jail time 0. I've never been to jail in the game. Not once. Because I am a save scummer. I don't know. I should go to jail at least once, just to get an achievement or something. Yeah, exactly. 2 civilians. Mistakes, right? Okay. Alright, talk.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see.
Alabama.
They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
That's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Alright. Inventory. Okay. Alright, well, that's it for Ulrich. We'll catch a cold because I feel bad. I should have at least left him his shoes. Or given him shoes, because he wasn't wearing shoes. He was wearing like this mega armor. Alright, chat. Well, yeah. Look, he went from like a rich noble. He went from a rich noble knight to just this guy and like his just no shoes and his pajamas. Yeah, I know, right, Lionstrong? Yeah. That's so weird that we stole his armor, but it's not considered stolen. Let's see. Next. Oh, yeah. Hey, actually, wait a minute. I bet I could give him a pair of shoes right now. Leave him only his Waffenrock. No, I stole his Waffenrock. It's a knight's Waffenrock, and I want to steal it. Chat, let's give him a pair of shoes. Let's see. Open. Armor. What's the cheapest crap that I have? Yeah, old boots. Yeah, here we go. We'll just take a pair. Accept. We're just gonna run in. Okay, close the door. And so this is trespassing though, so I have to be careful. So save game. All that glisters. All right, here we go. So we're trying to put stuff back into his chest. Okay, here we go. All right, unlock. And then let's do inventory. Oh, I gotta be quick about this before I get caught. Old boots. There we go. I should put the key, Boria's key. Hold on. Let's see. Boria's key, door keys, trunk keys. I should probably put a set of keys back in there, right? I guess once they're used, right? All right. All right, I can't get rid of those. They're stuck in my inventory. All right, so chat, next time he wakes up, he should be able to put on at least a pair of boots, if the system works that way. He is both friend and foe. Well, we're I don't know, maybe foe, maybe not, I don't know. We got into a fight because we didn't know who each other were. You should have dressed him up like one of the men from Men in Tights. I could. I do have other stuff I could give him. I don't think he'll put on anything other than his armor. Well, that's his choice, not mine. I wish you could feed the horse. I'd love to feed the horse. Okay. So, talk to the master fresco painter. Okay.
Hey, where's my ale?
Man, it's a bit early for dice, isn't it, fellas? Alright, fresco. Let's have a sit. Hey, can you imagine? This guy's eating, like, a bunch of fried chicken at 7 o'clock in the morning? My kind of guy.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Quicksilver.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Who's holding back the goods?
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
Hey, he's not wrong about that. Oh, here we go. What do you need quicksilver for?
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Yeah.
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Alright, thanks. That'll be all.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Ah, okay. What do you have for sale?
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Take care now.
Oh, he's got a... oh, yes. Okay. Tavern Life. We'll add the basket and treasure map 3. Cool. I'm not gonna drink his wine just yet. All right, let's haggle with the guy. Let's see. He needs cash, so he's in a pinch. So if
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so
I've never traded with somebody while seated at a table. Make an offer. Boop.
What do you say to this?
it'll take more than that to persuade me.
Yeah, this is weird. I've never traded at a table before. Oh, just by all means, sir, sit down with us. Let's see, 190. You know what? Let's give this guy a 200. I don't know. I feel like giving him 200. Boop.
All right, so.
Okay. This is cool, man. Yeah, it kind of feels like, yeah, I mean, we're just in medieval times, you know? Just look, we have to go to medieval times after this. I'll take his money and play dice. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Talk. Still no coin? Oh, I guess we can't play dice with him now.
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
Dice sounds good.
There's always time for some dice. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, what if he's got loaded dice that we can steal from him? Could be good. Okay, Devil's Head. He picked the wrong person to play dice with, that's for sure. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so you can use your channel points right now to bet on who's gonna win this game. Okay. Alright, so I just gave him 200 groschen, which is kind of a lot, you know, so confirm.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Oh, this is a small game too. Hold on.
I'd like something to eat.
Okay. Oh gosh, chat. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if we can move my webcam. All right. So this is yeah. So we had another game that was kind of a short game like this. So let's do. All right, 1,000, and it's your roll, buddy. So it's only a 2,000 point game. All right, score and pass.
Here we are.
All right. Oh, he's dude.
Hey, where's my ale?
What are these dice?
This'll be the one.
There.
Oh, what are these dice?
I shouldn't have pushed it.
He busted. Oh, what are these dice?
Here we are.
Okay, what do we got? Let's see. You know, I kind of want to make this game.
God bless.
I kind of want to make this game last a little longer, so we're just gonna go with 300. I could very clearly, you know, go for more, but score and pass. What are these dice that he has? Score and pass. Yeah. Oh man, we gotta steal these dice from him. Let's see. What are they? I need them, chat. I need them. I need them.
Oh no.
They're apparently not very good, though. Oh, gosh.
One beer.
All right, what is this? We got 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's the lucky die. All right, we'll score and roll again. Think of baseball to make it last longer. Yes. Let's see. We got a 1. Okay, score and roll again.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Shut up, you. Okay. Alrighty. So we will. I'll take this. And
you have something I want.
Exactly. That's perfect, Drogaris. That was perfect. All right, here we go. Score and pat. All right, score and play again.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Okay. Alrighty. So and okay. All right, 300 points and he's toast. I want his dice, even just to collect them. What are those dice?
This'll be the one.
Shit. He's going with 200 now. Does this guy get a bust again?
I don't believe it.
I don't know, chat. These dice look fancy, but they're kind of crappy. Okay, well, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 2,000, 2,050. And score and pass. All right, I won. Oh, shit. Is he leaving? Okay, escape. Okay. Crap.
Here you are. And good health.
Okay, I want his dice. Or at least I want to see what they are. So let's do this. I gotta take all my armor off. Golden spurs. Oh, I forgot to keep my silent boots on. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, my noise level is at 0. Crap, but I gotta put my... Oh, I forgot to get my shoes. Dang, you think I could go get my silent shoes real quick before he leaves? Okay, where's this guy going? Oh, he's gonna go just...
He's here again. Well, I never. Henry, hey!
Oh, it's Fritz and Matthew. Oh, I can't talk to these guys right now. I gotta... Oh, wait, hold on. Shut up, guys, I'm busy. Oh, where's he going? Oh, it looks like he might be going to a room? Okay, let's see. Look, I gotta save. Hold on. Save game. All that glisters. I want those dice. I've been collecting dice. They are even dice, like the odd dice, but even. Oh, are they? But the question is, do I have any in my collection? Other. Sort by value. Let's see. So I have an odd die, but those are even die. Wow, those would be terrible dice to have for this game, except for rolling. I guess if you had some odd die and even die, you could try to get some straights, you know? What a prick. Did it even give you your money back? I don't think so, no. Okay. Man, there are some people in here. What's this guy doing?
Pour me one.
Shit. Oh. Dang. There's lots of patronage in this place. Damn. I want his dice. At least one of them. I want at least one of them, shit.
Here I come. Oh, here I come.
Eric. As long as they're not pointing at me. Alright, don't want to push my luck. Oh god, he's got a lot of stuff on him. Oh, there's one. There's two. Damn, okay. Oh. Alright, I got two of them. I just need to get the third one now. Oh, please don't come in here. Please don't come in here. Please don't come in here. That's the money I gave him. Shit. There it is. Got it. Woo! Got him! Alright, here we go. All right, chat. We did it. We got his dice that suck.
You win. You win.
Alrighty, there we go. So let's take a look at the dice. Even number die. I've got 3 of them. So let's take a look. Playing die loaded in favor of even numbers. So if I had odd die and even die, if I had 3 of each, I could try to get straights. This dude is a liar, said he didn't have much. How much? I don't know how much. I don't know how much money he had. Well, he had 200 because that's the money that I gave him. Okay, well, die don't take very long to stop being stolen, so let's just go ahead and put them in the box for now. But yeah, I wanted to. I'm collecting. I'm basically collecting die. Even number die. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, it looks like I already had one. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I actually already had, though. Wow. Yeah, even number die. I've got 4 of them. Okay, I guess I actually already had one, but I didn't remember that I already had one. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, wait, wait a minute. I have another Heavenly Kingdom die? When did I get that? Oh, you know what it must have been? It must have been on someone I looted very quickly and didn't realize that they had a die on them, or dice on them. Yeah, so Heavenly Kingdom. Yeah, we'll take that guy. And even number die. Let's take all of these, because not all of these are stolen, right? So, yeah, let's put these back. Yeah, we'll put the stolen ones in the box. I'll have the even number die on me to help me remember that I already have the even number die. Perfect. Alright, so I have quite the dice collection. Yeah, Die of Misfortune, Even Number Die, Lucky Playing Die, Odd Die, Shrinking Playing Die, the Commonest Die, Unpopular Die, Devil's Head, and Heavenly Kingdom Die. Oh, I've got, yeah, more Heavenly Kingdoms. Yeah, 3 of them. And that's that. So, okay, so yeah, that's my dice collection so far. Cap steals so much that he can't remember what he's stolen. Very true. Very true. I should have stolen the money from that guy, though. Alright, let's save. Save game. I could go back and steal my money back from him. Nah, that's alright. Let's just keep going. Or should we? Oh, wait. Let me actually... Are the silent boots on my horse? No, I'm gonna take my silent boots with me because they're good for stealing stuff. Hold on. Armor. Let's see. Yeah, silent shoes. So if you look at the description of these, it says, exceptionally quiet boots, making them popular among certain segments of the population whose occupation is open to speculation. Yes. Okay, so those are going to stay with me. Yeah, oh yeah, my captain's mace. Right. Isn't that your favorite song, Jay Grant? Yeah, my song. Alright, Bailiff's Mace. Now let's look at these stats here. Because the Bailiff's Mace is 2, 2, and 61. So 2, 2, 61. And then let's check out the Captain's Mace. Is 2, 2, 51. So if I was gonna use a mace, I think I'd be happy simply owning the Captain's Mace. But really, I should be using, if I'm gonna use a mace, I should use the Bailiff's Mace because that does 2, 2, 61, which is 10 more points of blunt damage. And it's also got a charisma level of 14. This one has a charisma level of 11. Yeah, I think overall the bailiff's mace is better. So I will go ahead and take that, and I'll keep it on the horse. You don't have silent dark shoes? No, I guess just regular ones. Webblestein says you'll never finish in time. Yeah, I'm about 50% through the game. We got 2 weeks. And I might stream tomorrow. So if you're bored tomorrow, maybe check the channel out at like 4 or 5 p.m. on a Saturday. I may be live. No promises. I might explode. I might, catch on fire. I might have to pee a little. But I'll try. Because I'm having fun. Why wouldn't I? La da dee da do. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, in fact, let's travel light. Travel light. I think there was a content creator named Travel Light. She was trying to teach people how to invest in crypto. Now she does porn, or OnlyFans, or something like that. She was putting up YouTube videos about how to get started in crypto, and then like 6 months later, she's like, "Guys, I started my own OnlyFans." Scabro says, "Link, I have no idea. I just heard this through the grapevine repeatedly late at night when no one was looking." She's pretty hot. All right. Let's see. Armor. Silent shoes. Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, I've been wearing that armor for so long. My goodness. It's time for me to just kind of enjoy. Hold on, let's at least do this. There we go, chat. Yeah, nice outfit. Nothing crazy. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's do this. Weapons. The bailiff's mace. Yeah, so there we go, chat. I've got the bailiff's mace. Oh gosh, wow. Oh man. Man, thankfully not so hot. So yeah, if there are dark silent shoes, yeah, all the biggest hits on Loot Rock 92 FM or 92.5 FM, home of medieval radio. And check it out one time, won't you? Better in than out. Yeah, exactly. Put that mace in my butt instead of taking it out. All right, so here's my scoundrel friends.
Hey, he's here again.
Well, I never. Henry!
Hey!
All right, let's talk to these guys.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
All right. Oh, but I guess these guys aren't going to know how baller I am. Well, I'm carrying a bailiff's mace, so maybe they will. You're alive.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody Joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
I'm Sir Radzig's squire.
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
I know I poke fun at how you'll never finish in time for KCD 2, but so what if you don't enjoy KCD? And if you start KCD 2 a week later, then so be it. But then you'll likely have a patch to stomp some launch day bugs, probably. Mr. Wobblestein says, did you take your friend's shoes? I don't think so. Fritz always sounds like he have hit his head one too many times. I think that's probably because, they probably hired 10, 20 voice actors, and sometimes voice actors be like, "Hi, this is my normal voice. Hi, this is my Fritz voice. Hello, this is my Jeff voice." They have to fake different voices. But my point is I would complete this game on hardcore before I move to KCD 2. All right, well, Space Simulator, well, the thing is, normal isn't the full experience. The game is designed for hardcore, truly immersive. Well, I would debate that, Space Simulator. There's a reason why they call normal normal. Normal is the intended game experience for most games. You never know. Maybe the devs have said, and I just haven't seen it, that they're like, hey, you should play this game in hardcore. But why call something normal if it's not normal. They should have called it easy or hardcore, right? So in my experience, normal is the intended difficulty and experience for games when game developers develop a game, because they have like story mode, easy, medium or normal, hard, hardcore, insane. But yeah, I mean, if it's called normal, then that's should be considered the normal playthrough, unless the devs have said specifically normal is for the normies, hardcore is for the real players. So, but anyways, that's on average, normal means normal. So, hardcore wasn't a thing until well after game release. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So then, normal. I mean, we can't lose sight of what normal means. Normal means normal. And normal. All right, here we go. Let's do this. You've never been too fond of work, but people always need carpenters. Does no one in Sasso need 2 good carpenters?
No one's interested in 2 good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I do. I'll try to help. I'll find you something. Go to hell. I'll do nothing for you. No, I'll find you something. We will send them up to Provolona's Blitz, or whatever it's called.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Yeah, send them.
Thanks, Henry.
Proboslavitz.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I need laborers for Pribyslavitz. Exactly. So we found them work instantly.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears on my own problems.
Oh.
Maybe another time, when things get settled.
Okay.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
What can you do?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Yeah, good luck. All right. Who else survived?
What other neighbors of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
Let's see. Teresa saved me, or I saved Teresa? Teresa saved me.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
Well, she's in Ratai. Okay.
See you later.
All right. Oh my God! I just beat Black Peter in my first turn on full hardcore. Nice. Good move. So wait a minute. A friend in need. I met my old mates Fritz and Matthew, and as usual, they're in a pickle. Find work for Matthew and Fritz. Optional. Tell Teresa Fritz and Matthew send their regards. The Lannisters also send their regards. Okay. Matthew advised me to ask around the local mills. Okay. All right, but that's a side quest. We don't need to do side quests right now. Barf. All right, so let's... Place to call home. Talk to Marius. Nope. Okay, all that glisters. Find out in Sasa who works with copper. Fritz and Matthew can train you as well in carpentry or something else. The only game I'm aware of the developers actually stated hard was the intended design. Difficulty setting was the original Last of Us. Normal was default for players, but devs stated the true design was for hard. Yeah, there was another... God, yeah, there was another game that was like that. I think it was Stalker 2. Yeah, because they had rookie, stalker, and veteran, and I think the devs of Stalker 2 said that veteran is what they consider the I think it was Stalker 2. They considered veteran to be the difficulty that is like what they consider the true experience of the game. And that's fine. If the devs get to say, right? It's like an author writing a book, and they say, this is what happens in my book. And someone's like, no, you got to tone it down a little bit. It's like, no, it's my book. I wrote it. This is what I said. Same thing with game developers. They craft these stories and adventures for us to go on. And if they're like, no, you should really be playing in hardcore mode if you want to play the game how we think it should be played, with no nanny or no hand holding or anything. And maybe they did, but for all I know, in most cases, if a game says normal, it means that's the normal expected playthrough experience. But yeah, and I think there was Stalker 2, and there was another game. Arguably the Doom games for a long time have kind of done the same thing. where it's like, yeah, they have all the different difficulty levels, and even the difficulty levels will even be like, yeah, it hurt me plenty and like insanity death mode. So yeah. I think the Fritz voice actor is from Liverpool, and they have a harsh accent, definitely not easy listening. Kind of like German languages, or the German language. It's very hard on consonants and guttural at times. But you know, aber ist schon Sprache auch. Yeah. Well, depending on who you're talking to. Like hot German ladies mostly, and later hosen. No, not later hosen. God, what's it called? Dirndls. Yeah, you know, and learn you some nice harsh German. Okay, here we go. Oh man, it's getting hot in here. I like opened a window because it's supposed to be winter right now, but winter in Florida is about 70 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, so this is my room right now. It's at 84.7. Ugh. It's hot in this room. I stream out of a glorified closet. Looks good though. I think you couldn't even tell. Yeah, it's the power of green screens. Okay, alrighty. So, and hardcore just tops it. So yeah, because I guess hardcore. What is it like? Hardcore removes. I think what is it? The center reticle. It also removes like the the block guides. Yeah, well, Space Simulator, what all does hardcore do again? Has there been a game you've had so much hype for than KCD2? Well, I didn't spend 60 grand on KCD2 like I did with another game, so I learned my lesson in that regard. When you're talking about so much hype, look, that was a kind of a interesting use case scenario, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of what's like the game I'm most obsessed about. Well, I'd have to say, honestly, I kept dwelling on the fact that Space Marine 2, I thought Space Marine 2 was never going to become a thing, and then we finally got Space Marine 2 after like 13 years. Just like how people who are big Stalker fans finally got Stalker 2 after a decade. So, yeah, I wonder what's my most anticipated game now. Maybe Horse Rectum Simulator 2025. Yeah, so this is from 2018, so it's not quite there. Although apparently there's a horse genitalia mod for Skyrim. I'm not joking about that. There really is a horse genitalia mod for Skyrim. How do you be the guy that formulates all the pixels so there's like properly designed horse vagu or horse dong? Haven't you mentioned previously that you stream games normal mode on your channel? It's just your choice by default? Well, sort of, Octagon Loser, but also I kind of adhere to the concept that normal is the intended playthrough experience for video games. Please stop that. No compass, no reticle, harder combat. I don't know for sure the differences other than the no compass to guide your direction. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I guess you could almost argue that hardcore is like a realism option. So if you really wanted to treat this like a medieval sim and not a video game, then yeah, I guess you'd have to play hardcore. But it would be harder. As in hardcore harder. If you have to ask, there's a Skyrim mod for that, right? It's just like if you go to a gaming convention and you see somebody dressed up in cosplay and it doesn't look like it's anime, it's probably from League of Legends. Yeah, I don't know if that's so much the case anymore, but I used to go to a lot of gaming conventions. I'd be like, what the hell cosplay is that? And they'd be like, League of Legends. And so at one point, I would just go up to people. It's like, hey, from League of Legends, right? And I had no idea what the character was. And like, yeah, League of Legends, woo! Because it's just, yeah, if it's not anime looking, it's probably from League of Legends. Because there's like 8,000 characters in that game. Let's see. Yeah, Lion Strong. Yeah, that was,
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Hey, shut up. All right. All right, let's put it this way. No, but like, most anticipated game now. All right, so I would instantly say Green Hell 2, but there's no plans to make Green Hell 2. The company that made Green Hell, the first jungle survival game, they're working on a different game called Solar Flare something, or Solar Boner. To be honest, removing fast travel and the location on the map is way more immersive. I found myself looking up at the sky to see where the sun is, and check the time to find direction. Baron says, that's your friend? You haven't talked to him? I just did. Baron, if you stepped away for 5 minutes, I literally just did. That's okay. Yeah, Goblin Cleanup. I'm trying to think of, like, what's on the top of the list, though. Although that's pretty far up there. Thank you, Evie. Okay, find out who works in Sasau. Find out where the counterfeiters get the Quicksilver. Continue the investigation in the Overseer's office. Okay. Let's see. Overseer's office. Find out who in Sasau works with copper. Okay, so I need to... Well, I guess we're going up to the monastery. Yeah, Jump Ship is up there. Yeah, yeah, there we go, Jagard. Thank you for reminding me. I would probably have to say Light No Fire is now my most anticipated game. And it's probably going to be a while before that comes out. Because, yeah, they went through almost the entirety, pretty much the entirety of 2024 not saying anything meaningful about Light No Fire. Of course, that's probably just from, previous experience. Hello Games, makers of No Man's Sky, is now making a kind of a more fantasy-driven game called Light No Fire. Yeah, Jagon, do you think it's time? You think it's time to play the trailer again? We could. Now, let me at least park my horse for a second. Yeah, that's I would say that's probably a safe bet that that's my most anticipated game. Light No Fire. Lots of other games that I'm looking forward to as well.
Do it! Just do it!
Well, I would, but Twitch is doing an ad break right now. Let's see. There's someone I need to talk to is inside. Oh shit, that's a private area. And I went into a private area right behind a guard. Oh. There's a pig. A sow, actually. It looks like the person I need to talk to is upstairs. But yeah, now that I've played this game and realized that I love it, then yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is probably a game that I'm interested in beating up on.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
How did he know I was a knight? Quicksilver.
Do you have any Quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
That poor painter. Do we do the poor painter or just myself? Why don't I say... just myself. Yeah, so Jagon, when you say you were looking forward to the Star Wars MMO, did you mean back in the day, like Star Wars The Old Republic when it was about to come out? I mean, I was too, man. I got the collector's edition and everything. I got all that stuff.
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
Shit.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Let's see. Okay, so my stats. Here are my stats. My best stat right now is probably just regular talks. Let's do this.
Can't you? In the Sasau Monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Scheiße.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the Quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what?
I do remember Hutball, yeah.
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
This guy's a Weasley punk, and looks like he kind of went down pretty quickly. I'm excited for Crisis 4, or whatever they decide to call it, but they've only showed one teaser. I checked, and teaser was shown 2 years ago. That's how Light No Fire has been. But, some of you may remember that No Man's Sky didn't have the best launch. I mean, I've enjoyed the game since the beginning, but it did have a launch that a lot of people were underwhelmed by, because a lot of the features they said were going to be in the game weren't in the game. All right, so, but now, it was a year ago as of last December. So, December, and then a year before that at the Game Awards, they unveiled this game, a game called Light No Fire. And this is, yeah, like Jay Grind suggested, this is probably the game I'm most looking forward to. And even though it was made by the people who make No Man's Sky, this is going to be a more fantasy-driven game, which you'll see right about, there it goes. All right, here we go. Well, there you go. Yeah, exciting stuff potentially. And but yeah, again, other than that trailer, other than saying they're still working on it, they've shown nothing else. Now, there was one caveat to that though, is that some of the tech that they are working on for that game has now matriculated over to No Man's Sky. Things like floating islands and some water tech and some other goodies. Can we craft our own dragons from dragon parts we harvest from decommissioned dragons? I'm going to go ahead and say yes ahead of time, Scott Bro. So, yeah, Phasal Bomb, sometimes some of the combat can be a little underwhelming, but I still like it in No Man's Sky. I just wish they had, you can fight NPCs in space against their spaceships, but for whatever reason, you can't fight them on the ground. The only thing that you can fight on the ground are, robots and creatures, but I don't know why they never decided to give, Korvax or Vy'keen or the, God, what is it, the little toad guy. Oh, God, why am I blanking so hard? Wait, Korvax, Vy'keen, and God, what are they? The Gek. God, I was struggling. The Gek, and then the other robot race. God, I was struggling. I couldn't remember Gek off the top of my head. Wonder if Hello Games will drop a No Man's Sky Journey to tie into Light No Fire. Some people are actually speculating that Light No Fire may be considered a prequel, like a prequel to No Man's Sky. But who knows? We'll have to see if they tie it all together. I'm also looking forward to No Man's Sky Worlds Part 2. The Part 1 release got more folks playing No Man's Sky in a long time. Yeah, it's the first time they had an expansion called Part 1. How many hours do you have in it? Like 800, maybe? Which is not a lot. I mean, for someone who's like, this, No Man's Sky is my second most streamed game on Twitch and will likely eventually become my most streamed game on Twitch. A certain other space game currently holds the number one position. Yeah, the Nip Nip Traders, right. Yeah, I've got maybe 800 hours. Actually, hold on. I can tell you how many hours I've streamed of No Man's Sky since 2016. Probably roughly, gosh, I don't know. Most of the time playing No Man's Sky has been on stream, but some off stream as well. I've played No Man's Sky for about 800 hours. I've streamed 739 hours of it on Twitch, which is not a small amount. But yeah, I always do Twitch drops for No Man's Sky, all the new expansions, new expeditions, new mutant nudity mods, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, exactly. TJX got 1,400 hours. Whew. How do you get the Quicksilver to them?
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Raputa is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Okay, and what did they threaten you with? Probably a chisel to the teeth. Man, that would get me to give up pretty quickly. I couldn't fathom having my teeth bashed out of my face.
Boop. What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well then. Thanks. Enjoy being, beat up by the church. Where they are way behind technologically, so they have not gone off planet yet. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Whereas No Man's Skies is 73 kabillion, quadrillion, septillion galaxies out there. Light No Fire is purportedly going to take place just on one really large world, some practically Earth-sized world. So that's going to be interesting on how they're going to get that working. And what is the most streamed game? Star Citizen. Raven Maddow used to stream a early access space and sci-fi game called Star Citizen. I don't stream it anymore, but in my early days of streaming, I streamed it a lot. By the way, again, I've been streaming now for 10 years, and also this week marked 5 years as a full-time streamer, which boggles the mind.
Very well. Thank you.
I was planning on doing more celebratory stuff for that, but I was kind of it is what it is. I'll just be thankful and just carry on. But yeah, what are we going to celebrate with? I don't know, taking a chisel to the teeth. All right, cool. The monastery. Hi, Mom. What are you doing, step peasant? Or something? Okay. Yeah, T-Jax, my condolences. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah. Jeez, I can't believe it's already past 10. It's also really, God, it's so warm in here. Well, chat, why don't we do this then? Why don't I pluck a chicken? Pluck, that's PL. And yeah, why don't we do this? We will save our monastery hijinks. Ooh, there's a nice looking. Is this a blue horse, or is that just the lighting being weird? Oh yeah, it's just lighting being weird. All right, well, yeah, let's do this, chat. I will leave you with some nice pseudo-religious thoughts here when you could look at a chapel and be like, yeah, you're right. I should go there and fart in a pew. Because you could be like, ugh, pew. So something like that anyways. But, all right, well, yeah, let's pause things right here for this evening. Again, good chance I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I don't, I'll apologize profusely on Monday. But typically on Saturdays, I will either take a Saturday off or stream on a Saturday. But like I said, I kind of want to continue playing. Sundays, I never stream on Sundays except for No Man's Sky Twitch drops and other special events. So instead of that, we watch movies on my Discord. This Sunday, we'll probably watch a couple 80s like fantasy cartoon movies, Fire and Ice and Wizards, if I can track them down and rent them. And then I'll be back on Monday as well. So yeah, unless something comes up, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Guahir would approve ending your stream at the horse stable with all the SHP. Yes. All right, let's do this. Let's save the game one more time, and yeah, save game will be overwritten. Okay, well, that is going to do it for me, and thank you everyone so much for tuning in. Again, my name is Captain, I always want to say Captain Jerkface, Captain Richard. I stream Monday through Friday starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, usually end around 10, sometimes 10:30, sometimes 1 o'clock in the morning. Rarely, but sometimes. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate all the support as well. We had 13 new subs for today, a bunch of Tangy alerts and other weirdness. Appreciate the bits, and good stuff. So yeah, it's been a good week, been a very busy week for me. And yeah, like hopefully tomorrow I'll just cancel all the stuff if my dad doesn't want to go to a car show. My father's visiting me for the winter, hanging out for a few months, and yeah, I'll see if I can get my new stream PC up and running, which would be nice. Actually, let me do one quick thing here. I need to check on something. I think one of my case fans might have died. Okay, yeah, one of my case fans died. Yeah, I was wondering. Because I thought some of my airflow wasn't quite up there, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. So I'll have to. I have a spare fan. It was a fan that was making some noise, but now it's just completely dead. I think part of the thing is it needs more air flowing through the case as well. All right, save and quit. Yes. So there is that, and well, chat, I don't want to send you packing all by your lonesome on a Friday, so let's see who we can go raid for tonight. Yeah, let's see, as I say almost every day, who could we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Yeah, we did raid Verity, she's also playing through Kingdom Come. But the thing is I think what's taken me 2 weeks, she's gonna do in about 3 days, because she's a lot better than I am about not getting distracted. To be fair, yeah, she skips a lot of the side quests and stuff, but yeah, she does beat this kind of stuff a lot faster. So yeah, we could do that. We could simply just raid Verity another time. Let's see, and see where she's in the story of things. Yeah. Hold on, we'll catch her mid-snack here. All right, here we go. Do you think with the 6-hour jump, she's still ahead of you? She's only been on for a little bit. We'll have to see. But yeah, she already got to a place in game that it took me like over a week to get to. So then again, I don't know if she's been doing gambling and stuff, and she tends to skip all the side quests, and that's okay. I mean, games are meant to be played how you want to play them. Yeah, she skips over all the thieving, dice, and other distractions. Which I enjoy. All right, so yeah, we'll continue on with her adventures in the game as well. And if you're a subscriber here, you know the drill. She really likes my Rad Bliss emote, and we're going to use a combo move of my Rad Bliss and Rad Raid emotes. So if you're a subscriber here, please do obliterate her chat with this combo, highlight and paste, and then maybe say, word up, and hear ye, upon you comes a raid. Okay. All right, so there is that. She refused to build a base in Subnautica, made it hilarious. Did she beat Subnautica? You'd think it would probably be kind of hard to beat that game without a base. At least, yeah, you'd think anyways. No, I never beat the game myself either. Okay, there's something else I was going to bring up, but anyways, hope to see you all tomorrow. If for some reason I don't stream, I'll let people know, and we'll still do Sunday movie night, and of course I'll be back on Monday with a new-ish stream PC. So to all of you, like I said, enjoy your night, have fun, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. So many thanks to you all. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Day, Friday, Saturday thing. All right, have fun. Go hang out with Verity for the rest of your night. Bye-bye.
Richard! Thank you so much for bringing the people here. Much appreciated. How was Dude, this music in this game is banging. Welcome, welcome, chat. Please give Captain Richard a follow if you have not, and you gotta sub to him because he's got the best email with a beard scratch. Radbliss, we are hanging out and being sussy and seshu and trying to find a guy who works with Cobber. Pretty much all the raids. Thank you. Thank you so much, Richard. I hope you were having a great time too. What were you up to? I almost ran off without pebbles. Hope it was a fun time. Was there more thieving? Was there stabbing? What's been going down? I might have been using my arrows a lot, specifically into people's foreheads today. That's kind of been the theme of today's stream. Forehead shot. Yeah, totally. Hey, what's up, TJ? Welcome, welcome, y'all. Hey, AK, how goes? I think I'm going the right direction. I'm still getting used to